Well, hello everybody, and welcome to the tournament. This tournament is gonna be great. It's gonna be a test of skill. We have teams with vets and teams with new players. And our first two teams are a mix. On our first team, Skatercatcore, that's an interesting name. We have Adam's wife, also known as Evie. We have Reekta, and we have Wijiler. And these guys are all vets, but they've all joined at different times in the game's life cycle. And as such, their skill levels may vary. On the other hand, we have Last Stand, which is a team featuring Phischerman, who was a vet, a very good player, and KingZulu, another player from a decently while ago, pretty good, and a completely new player who I haven't seen around, Zero. I'm sure they're a vet, but I've just not seen them. We are having a couple of technical difficulties getting the server set up, but we'll be right with you in a moment. As always, nothing ever goes smoothly. Our caster Aptis has not yet said anything. Hey Toasted, what's going on? Didn't see your message in the chat. How are you doing?
Sorry about that. Had to get everything working. So as you said, of course, one of these teams, the Skatercatcore, I'm not really sure if that's how you say that. It's an interesting team name. They were obviously formed a little later in the game's life cycle compared to some of these teams like BIRB, thrown together at different time periods with these players picking up the game. So obviously it'll be exciting to see if these newer players can come with any new strats or any other ideas that they could have from other games. It'll be definitely interesting to see, these newer players versus the older players. Will these older players just kind of outgun these newer players with their obviously better gun knowledge of recoil control and things like that? Or will it be more of the newer players having better strats, maybe being able to use building better or map knowledge better?
We're having a slight problem with our teams.
It seems our teams and matches not working very well here.
Will the stream be in recorded form? I believe so. I can record this on my end anyway. And the stream's not smooth, but cube shaped. That is quite correct.
It's a little bit unfortunate.
We're nearly done. I just need to...
I do, in fact, believe one of the players has crashed.
Oh no.
Does anything ever go right in Sector's Edge, to be fair, with tournaments?
No, all of the tournaments are always slightly scuffed.
So that's how you know it's authentic. It's not pre-recorded.
We have the team of Skatercatcore versus the Last Stand. Are they even in the correct teams? Let's see. Skatercatcore is Wijiler, Eve, and Reekta. Why is Reekta not in here?
My entire computer seems to have exploded. That is news. That is news to me. See, the difficulty of these tournaments doesn't necessarily come in the combat, but rather so getting things to work out correctly. Seems some of these players were having issues with the map selection and the bots currently. Obviously, we all love Versidium. We love the game he's made. That's why we're all here. But,
Okay, so
everything has its issues.
Are you on the server?
I am coming back in now.
Yeah, just hop on the server. We are nearly ready to go.
We're good. We're in here. seems the average ping of these players is...
We're about to start the match. If you just want to disconnect and reconnect.
Of course. Never mind, the game told me no. The game said no, not today, unfortunately.
Oh dear. It appears that your
it'll be alright.
screen share has crashed, by the way.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are loading into the next match of these official last Sector Saturday tournament. Be sure to grab your popcorn, grab your snacks. Place your bets. Don't actually place bets. Betting is not good. Please don't do that. And if this would work correctly, we will get the game going. Alrighty.
Are you connected?
I believe I am in.
It's not... Hey, you need to reshare.
I do?
You need to re-accept me.
Got you. I accepted you.
Right now, just.
Oh, that's not good. Posted in chat saying, "Then glad the game hasn't changed. Still the same as it used to be." It somewhat has. It's kept its saving grace. Of course, you know we do love our boy Versidium. We love the beautiful game he's made. No hate to him. It is definitely. I believe the game is in a much better spot than it used to be. It used to be a very buggy mess. Even just playing the game was a little difficult, but now at least it's just come down to these private servers and these events, which is fair. It's more difficult to set these kind of things up. It's more difficult to run these smoothly with all these people and things like that.
Yeah, I would say it is better now, though. There's definitely been some changes, right? Do you want to try stopping connecting right now, and then
I am not connecting.
Okay, cool. And in a minute, I'm gonna restart. And then it's going to be the real thing.
All right, and then we'll be live.
All right, you can connect now.
All right. I believe we are, in fact, ready to rock.
Yeah. Get in there. You will need to disconnect and reconnect.
Well, that was not in the manual. Okay. Well.
Yeah, this isn't going great.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay.
The usual pain, yeah, Grandy. It's
cool. We are
it's
back.
going amazing.
I believe we are ready to roll.
Right,
I'm going live on this next restart.
Yeah, on the next restart.
On the next restart, game is live. Gotcha.
I'm going to just move the teams. The admin system seems to be broken.
I believe the teams are correct if I'm looking at it.
Nice. In that case, we will restart.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to go live with the first match of the Sectors Saturday tournament. We've got game 1 here with teams Skatercatcore and Last Stand. Skatercatcore is rated a bit higher than Last Stand, as it seems, in terms of seeding. And of course, you all know the stakes. The winner of this best of 3 match will go on to fight team
disconnect and reconnect
Suboptimal.
real quick.
Alrighty. Here we are. We are all in.
I'm not too sure what's happening here. It seems there's a limitation of the game that some people are not swapped in to the correct teams. We also have Athena here, or ToastedTortillas. She's going to be providing some analysis for us if we can ever get matches underway.
Yep, that's what I'm here for. Anything for Sector's Edge. I fucking love this game. Glad to see everybody here in chat, actually.
We do.
Seeing so many old names from the community.
I think everyone's kind of sad to see it go, especially after it got a bit more traction on Twitter with its new ray traced audio system.
Yeah. In my opinion, we were almost there.
We were almost there. We were just one big break away. One streamer donation asking XQC to play.
Listen, you get those allegiance progression in there, we're good. We were so close.
We were.
But I can understand the developers.
Nothing but good memories of this game, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. I can understand the developers getting tired and wanting to move on to new things.
I don't blame them.
Guys, this is quite scuffed, and I feel like I do have to apologize here. This isn't going the best.
Just like always.
Would you like to go to a short little 5-minute break here, Vader?
No.
To sort some things out before we're live?
We're gonna... Okay, this time it's gonna be the real thing.
Alright.
So you just exit and reconnect real quick on your end. And quickly go into spectate.
I am in spectate.
Right, and the teams are correct. I believe this means...
Alrighty. Game is now live. So here we go. Seems the players are having some issues, actually. Uh-oh. It's now a 2v2 scenario, actually, considering 2 of the players cannot move. Zero and KingZulu taking the center area, and immediately KingZulu grabbing 2 frags onto Eve and Wiljer, and I believe that actually is the first round. All right, that was really eventful. I believe now all the players can move, correct? No, restarting? The path systems with the spectating is great. Hear me now. See Wiljer getting an instant 2 frags with the meaty tool, I believe, actually, onto Zero and Fisher. KingZulu last alive, also going down once again to the meaty tool.
Real quick, that is the plasma cutter.
Plasma cutter, excuse me.
Plasma cutter. As somebody who knows the difference between those two, one of them is way more powerful than the other, and those frags wouldn't have come anywhere near as fast if it was the mini.
Man. How could a weapon you spawn with not be the most powerful? All 3 players moving to the left side here. Wiljer going in for the instant cut onto Fisher. It takes a 2v1 against Fisher, who gets into the grass and actually stays alive here somehow. Now it's Eve, KingZulu, Zero, and Wiljer in each their own 1v1s. KingZulu first to go down. Zero also trading to Wiljer. Now in a 2v1. Gets a little bit of damage onto Eve, but ends up actually going down. Fisher now in the 2v1 scenario. Both of them dancing through the grass. Dodging, weaving, trying to cut each other. And the melee coming out from Reekta onto Phischerman takes the round for SKA. Now, let's see if these teams and their strategies of taking one side seems to be the play here. The staircase pre-round coming out from SKA. Rocket launchers this round. Oh my goodness, it's full mayhem on this side of the map. Zero and Fisher taking a backseat while Zulu goes for the flank, ends up getting a kill. Reekta 1 shot now in the middle of the map, 2v3. Wiljer down in a 3v1, ends up going down, gives a lot of damage to Zero and KingZulu. Reekta could win this, gets the first frag. Zero trying to come out for the trade, ends up getting the trade onto the middle. And now that is last now with 2-2 split on these 2 teams. And it's actually very dead even with these teams. Seems Reekta seems to be the deciding factor, and KingZulu end up being the flanker for this team, going on one side by himself while Fisher and Zero taking one side. Reekta and Wiljer both at middle. Shotgun battle. KingZulu just trying to stay alive against Reekta. Wijiler snagging the frag onto Phischerman. Now Zulu caught in a 2 versus 1, ends up going down as well. KingZulu jumping up, gets the first frag on the Wijiler, but gets traded out by Eve. An unfortunate round. KingZulu tried to do the best he could. Couldn't bring it out though. You're seeing a lot of pre-round staircases seems to be the go-to strategy from both of these teams.
Yeah, it allows you, those pre-round staircases let you get that vertical momentum up so you can get closer to that mid, especially on this map where it's elevated.
You can see Reekta taking advantage of that while all 3 members of last going below, jumping up onto KingZulu. KingZulu the first frag onto the round. Wijiler one shot running from 0. 0 catches up to him and gets a quick little trade. Even 0 in a 1v1 in the grass. 0 fighting for his life, one shot against Eve. Can he snag the frag? He cannot. Now it's a 1v1, Fisher and Eve. Eve having the low ground, Fisher coming out with the pistol, trying to chase him down. Can he kill him real quick? Chasing him down into the bottom, Fisher actually ends up getting the kill here. And we do love to see that. Gonna swap over to first person here. We're going to be on board with Reekta of Team SKA. They're going to try to take the high ground on middle again with their meaty tools.
If I remember correctly, Reekta thrives in the
running through. It seems like it's going to be a battle for the middle here in a 3v3.
Reekta thrives in the more unconventional routes, though, as we've seen in the past. So let's see how this goes for him.
His diversity was definitely one of the biggest factors here for him, as he has been snagging one after one. Eve actually ending up getting on the first frag onto 0. Reekta here going for the melee. He's now 13 HP as he's getting chased. And I believe they actually won the round. I completely missed that. It really seems like that SKA is just really wanting this middle high ground. And Fisher just doesn't really have an answer for it besides going below. Oh my gosh, Fisher gets absolutely sniped by Eve. Reekta as well, getting his kill onto 0. KingZulu last alive is based up in the backup spawn actually with his little see-through blocks. Let's see what he can pull out here. Gets a lot of damage, actually the kill, onto Eve. Wijiler unfortunately there for the follow-up, gets the trade onto KingZulu. And I believe that is the first game for SKA. Your winners for the first match of this game. It seems to be the strategy for taking the high ground on middle seems to be the play here.
That's the way it's played in Aptis. You know,
it really has been, to be honest.
You can see over the entire part of the map. You can see where enemies are repositioning. All of that.
Curious to see if these teams take control of the towers. The towers is usually a good little counter spot for that if you can
reconnect real quick
to it. I am in. I'll reconnect actually. Here we are. We've now switched to ice. Is this live or no? I actually believe it is. There we go. Alright, here we go. I think it's a 1v1. It's a 2v1 between Reekta, Eve, and 0, and Eve actually going down, unfortunately. SKA snags the first round of the match. Bit of an uneventful one here. Alright, let's see what the previous game winner SKA can bring here. Eve going for the low ground while Reekta and Wijiler trying to just spray down and do damage here up on the high ground. KingZulu also going on low ground. Eve going for the flank here onto 0, ends up snagging him. Gets the kill. And Wijiler pushing with Eve now, gets the kill onto a lonely Fisher. Now KingZulu last left alive. Let's get on board with him. And he actually gets the first kill onto Eve. Running around, meets the other 2 players, actually killing them both! Oh my god, KingZulu! KingZulu snags him in the trap down below with the caves. What an impressive round from him. And you can see these few-round builds.
That is one of the things I love the most about this map in particular is the separate layers that you can fight on. You can set up traps on the bottom, set up traps on the top, not even quite know where anybody is, but it just makes for such incredible dynamic gameplay.
And that was also a very impressive bait here from KingZulu as he managed to snag them individually running at him. Now all 3 members here of last trying to go below. It seems Fischer was getting a little dicey out here with the shotgun. Ends up trying to go up and try to take some ground, but ends up going down, unfortunately. Zero and Fischer down below together in this little boarded up bottom area. It seems like they're trying to single members of the SKA team out, but I don't know if the SKA team will budge. They actually do. Even Wilder running in individually, both getting snagged by Zero and KingZulu individually. Last left alive, Reekta. He's trying to keep this high ground, trying to see if he can maybe snag one of them alone on top. You can see here, KingZulu trying to get an angle, trying to get a kill here. Reekta 1 HP in a 2v1 scenario, going below. Ends up actually blocking the door, but he left one block alive for KingZulu to take, and he punishes Reekta for that. A great round again from last here, keeping control of this bottom area. Really curious to see if SKA what their answer is to this. KingZulu once again going below. Reekta of last with the burst SMG, getting the first snag onto Fischer. Seems like he was the lone high ground player once again. Wilger looking for an angle. Zero also trying to get an angle, ends up getting caught out actually by Eve. Last member alive. KingZulu. Let's see if he can pull another 1v3 out for him. Getting huge damage onto Reekta, and Wilger gets the 2v. Oh my gosh. Can KingZulu do it again? Another 3v1 for him. He sees the blocks breaking from Eve. It seems Eve doesn't really know how to take this angle. KingZulu gets the first damage, initial damage, and the hipfire spray onto Eve! KingZulu done it again with another 3v1. I don't know how he does it. It's so impressive how he's able to single them out every time. Using these see-through builds and bottom control. You see now with the rockets. Let's see if this will be any different. Now that you can flush... Let's see if SKA can flush them out of this bottom area with these rockets. Trying to make some angles with the destructible environment. Reekta going for just some destruction here on this labyrinth that SKA has created. Excuse me, Last has created. Reekta, big damage. Ends up actually going down though, unfortunately, but he has done a great amount of damage to Last here. Fischer up top going for an angle. Eve takes down Zero down below. Seems SKA now has control of this bottom area. Let's see what they can do with it. Fischer, KingZulu up top, running around, trying to just stay alive here. Wilger trying to get the close-up on the Hive. KingZulu, another 2v1 scenario. It seems like he's just going for the melee. It's a dance, dodge and weaving. KingZulu gets the first pistol kill onto Wilger, but unfortunately Eve cleans him up. 2v3. Win for SK. Now, Porff, you talked about this bottom area that KingZulu by himself seems to be controlling. What do you think SKA can do about this?
I think that really the main thing would be to be able to come in down from the top, come in from an angle that they're not necessarily expecting. Because of that, like, they've had their entire labyrinth set up on the bottom. If you do something like what was just done...
like Fischer here, dropping from the heavens and ends up just melee battling them, essentially.
Not expecting, and just catch them fully off guard.
Eve Zero, and now in the 1v1 for the final... Oh my goodness, Zero. Dancing basically around these walls. It's really impressive to see how these players can move around, like, such speed and grace, almost, through the air. The way these players are able to use this movement is... crazy. KingZulu taking the high ground by himself. Zero. Fischer seeing if they can get a pick. Even Zulu below. Kind of a baiting battle between each other. Reekta getting a very aggressive angle here. KingZulu ends up winning his actually a 2v1 actually. Wilger went down to try and assist Eve and ends up going down. Eve now in a 2v1 scenario in this bottom area. Getting damage onto Zero, but he ends up going down, unfortunately. All three members of Last down below, trying to clean up Reekta for the win. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. KingZulu, you're really MVP for this round, winning not one, but two 3v1s, I believe. Is that the win for Last here? That was a mighty impressive performance here from KingZulu. And not to fault any of these players. They're all putting in work here. 1-1, I'm getting word of. 19-3. That was just a very, very impressive game here from Zulu. Stellar performance, keeping his team in there. Bringing it out. And now we have the final round here. As you know, it's a best of 3. This match will decide the victor. SKA, obviously, this is probably their stronger map. And it seems Fisher, being the unlucky one, not able to move this round. Zero and Zulu in a 2v2 against Eve and Wijiler. Eve kind of cut out in the middle here. Zulu taking the high ground. Zero pushing up against Wijiler in the grass, and Wijiler ends up taking him down into the grass. KingZulu in a 2v1 scenario. Wijiler trying to take space, trying to choke him out here. Zulu just trying to stay alive. Running desperately. He's down to 30 HP. And it actually ends up taking the snag onto Eve. 1v1 scenario. Wijiler versus Zulu. Wijiler, big damage on the Zulu, excuse me. Hiding down below, trying to recover while Wijiler just hunting for his prey here. Unsure of where he is. Little does he know how close he actually is. Zulu, you can see, waiting to pounce onto his prey. Actually ends up going down to Wijiler. Couldn't quite snag the melee. A fantastic round from Wijiler to be able to pick that up. 1-0 SKA. Reekta, let's see if he can continue his dominant performance on this map that he had beforehand. The pre-built stairs, taking mid-ground. Zulu leading the charge, ends up getting, actually dying to fall damage from the amount of damage that they were able to do. 3v2 scenario here. Zero taking back line, trying to keep damage. Wijiler up on the front, ends up getting the kill onto Fisher. And Zero trying to take space, ends up getting the trade onto Wijiler, but it's not enough as Eve cleans him up here. It's a very, very close game, actually. These back and forth between these maps. You can see the different strategies that each team has prepared.
Absolutely.
Let's get on board here with Zulu tunneling now over on the side while his teammates stand over top, almost guarding him. Reekta from far into doing big damage, actually, onto Fisher. Zero and Fisher trying to cause chaos, trying to get damage. Unfortunately, Zero and Fisher both going down here. And it's all down once again to KingZulu. With these see-through blocks seems to be his go-to. But he's almost out of blocks, unfortunately, and it seems the other players just of SK just trying to look for him, trying to find him. I believe Eve hears him here. Little did they know the trap that they're walking into. Eve just looking for any sign of KingZulu, who is really boarded up here with the double barrel. Do you think KingZulu has to break out here, or do you think he's fine to just wait as long as he wants?
I think it depends. When the X-ray comes on, all three of them know where.
And it seems it has. They all three know where it is. Tunneling down to him. KingZulu fighting for his life here. It's not enough for him, unfortunately. Reekta cleans him up. A flawless round from SK and the 3-0 so far for them. Let's see who can last answer back here. Really, it just comes down to Zero and Fisher trying to just stay with... They need to just stay with Zulu. They need to stay patient with him. And it seems like they are. It seems like it could be the 3v3 here. The nade spam.
A mini duel.
So many grenades here today. And the mini tool fight down below. Fisher taking out the melee onto Wijiler. Eve trading out him for Zero. Eve with the double kill onto Fisher. The triple kill, in fact. It's not enough for him. He wants them all. Gets the triple kill onto all three players. SKA 4-0. Can last. Get the reverse sweep here. Fisher, your MVP for this team. Actually, Zero, the MVP for this team. Let's see if he can answer back. Once again, SKA taking this mid-high ground. But Eve, 1 HP. A little bit of over-peeking. Patience, KingZulu and Zero have. And Fisher up on the back line, ends up getting up close. Snags the first kill on the Reekta, and to Eve. KingZulu with the third onto Wijiler, and that is a fantastic bounce back maybe for last here. Let's see if they can keep it up, keep up the momentum, maybe turn it around. Is this possible, do you think, Athena?
I think it's very possible. I think Last just needs to play a lot more patiently and take the
do.
fights that they think they can.
And Fisher actually getting the first kill onto Wijiler. Oh, it's not looking good here. As Eve and Reekta getting flushed into each other, choked almost by Zero as he's just dancing around these players with the shotgun. Very impressive round from him. It seems that SKA here is favoring the side now, trying to see if they can just brute force their way. The nades off the map in a cinematic, almost fireworks. All three players taking middle control. while last seemed to be almost kind of like...
It is another midi duel.
Is another media tool battle. We're seeing a lot of these melee battles, and it really comes down to who can get the first hit, and they just crowd onto Wijiler, Reekta, and even clean it up. Another flawless round from last. They might be bringing it back here.
That is the best strategy for midi rounds.
It really is. You just have to dive onto one player.
Sure, taking 3 1v1s is cool and all, but diving onto one player just lets you kill them all so much faster.
And now it's Orberators. The carnage, the damage. This could work out in the favor of last. SK trying to hold on. Wijiler getting chased down by Zero. Actually ends up taking damage. Zero getting the first.
In favor of SKA, actually.
Seems to be. However, SKA they seem to agree with you here with their kills. Fischer trying to go for the melee onto Reekta. I'm not sure he's gonna get away with it. He doesn't. Reekta, the melee master here for this game. And they end up taking it. Unfortunately, that is the last round. SKA are your first round winners here. Last, put up a great performance. KingZulu especially. Very impressed with his performance, especially on ice. Was a beautiful, beautiful performance there.
One thing I have to say, the reason that I said that last round was going towards SKA in the middle of the match is because Last just generally likes to play more around unpredictable angles and stuff. That's how Zulu was able to pull out so much in the bottom of the ice arena, because he was just coming from angles that nobody really expected and isolating 1v1s. Of Last chances to be able to play around those angles by just clearing everything out.
It was a very, very impressive demonstration of map control from both of those teams, to be honest.
Absolutely.
It seems the turtle versus overall control was the deciding factor there. Very impressive round, and that was just one game of many here on the final sector Saturday. And I believe this next match will now be underway here in just a moment. We have next up, so that brings Skatercatcore, as you can see on the challenge link, into the round 2 against Suboptimal. We'll be back with that one for just a little bit later. And don't worry, for you Last Stand fans, it is a double elimination bracket. Last Stand going simply into the losers. Let's see if they can make a bit of a Cinderella run here.
I gotta say, going into this next match, I am a little biased. Being the founder of Suboptimal and passing it along to Frosti, I am a little biased here.
Ah, I see. A little Suboptimal fan here, yeah?
Just a little bit. I believe they got this.
The next match is not actually with Suboptimal. It is
that's
BIRB
the
versus 6-4.
Oh, BIRB versus 6-4. Okay.
We all know BIRB. That is one of the older teams here on this roster.
Absolutely.
I'm curious to see the 6-4, what they can bring out here today. I believe that's a Titanfall reference, if I'm not mistaken.
The interesting thing, some Suboptimal lore for you, is that I created Suboptimal by branching off from BIRB.
Well, what can you tell us about this team? What kind of members they have?
I need to look at this lineup real quick. Let me look at this lineup real quick.
BIRB has just had their lineup changed. They had Gam subbed in instead of Lorelei. If you check the tournament info channel, that has all the teams listed.
Interesting.
Tournament info channel.
They just now have changed their roster?
Yeah, right now they had to have a thing.
Gotcha. So they had a bit of a sub in real quick. That's okay. Well, I'm curious to see if he can bring this team what they need to their victory here.
Okay, so is the current tournament info correct?
Yes, the current tournament info on the
So Isohel, Porf, and Gom.
Okay.
I can tell you, Isohel, one of the specific things you need to look out for, Isohel is a beast on the railgun specifically. Knowing, at least I can tell you that from when it was hit scan. I cannot tell you now that it's a projectile. I have no clue how like the proficiency level in that now, but I'm fairly sure that's one thing to watch out for Isohel. I know that Porf is amazing with the SMG, has played a lot of time on that as one of her main weapons, absolutely. And Gom is the dark horse. Gom is the wild card. You have no clue what Gom's going to do at any time.
And
Extremely
all these players have been
unpredictable
putting in a lot of hours recently too into the game. For the last
Absolutely.
week or so, they've all been just playing their hearts out, trying to master all of these weapons for this tournament here. As the format is a static 3v3, of course, tournament.
Of course. You never know what you're going to get.
And I am running out of water. Obviously, you know, overall weapon mastery here is particularly what these players are looking for. Being able to, you know, pick up any weapon and play your at least best performance in a tournament setting like this is really what you want. So being able to pick up a railgun and then next round pick up an orberator and know exactly how to weaponize those to control the map and try to get at least one kill.
Yeah, it's all about the variety in your tool set, but pulling out something that the other team doesn't expect, possibly using a weapon in a way that nobody would have ever thought to.
Yeah, that's the name of the game here, and that's why we love these tournaments and we love Static. To be honest, Static one of my favorite game modes actually for this game.
One of my favorite ever matches in Static was the 1v1 duel between Billiam and Brew when that happened. Billiam pulled out all of the stops, like digging out underneath the box to try to get Brew out of there. Like that was such an amazing play. That type of stuff is what we live for. Using the game's mechanics to their fullest.
To their absolute fullest. We do love hopefully we have some more memorable matches like that. Obviously, watching Zulu 3v1 twice was very entertaining.
Hopefully and I can definitely see some stuff coming up. Like again, one of the other teams that I'm really looking forward to is Smiley Cookies. Seeing Decrare, previously known as DCR, on there along with CraftSmiley. I have no clue what Smiley's cooking up. They've always been a good player, but I have
Smiley
no clue.
And DCR are both very impressive players from what I remember.
Yeah, I haven't seen Smiley like in a long time. I don't know what their deal is. I have a feeling they're a lot more of like a loose cannon like Dom is. And then DCR is just a fucking beast, of course, being a 1v1 tournament champion.
Of course. So we're looking, seems to be, we're going to be looking at that team to maybe bring it home, in fact.
Hey, Aptis, do you want to turn up Toasted on your end? Because when we're in tournament, we're listening to your desktop audio.
I got you. I turned him up.
Nice.
Got his, her beautiful voice over here.
We are nearly ready.
Thank you.
Oh, I believe.
Are we ready?
No, we're not. But
no,
you can join in the server. Why don't you just join and we'll make sure everything's set up.
I'm in. I'm not in? Maybe.
May I ask which server this one's in?
This is in the EU server.
EU, okay.
The IP and password are in the chat for this VC.
I see. My sector's just crashed. What the fuck?
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
I remember it.
This is going to be a very exciting match. So the first map on this match is going to be the ice map that we saw previously.
Actually, it's not. It's going to be Lava Arena 1. We're going to go there in a few moments.
First Lava Arena of the
tournament. This will be very interesting. I look forward to
seeing how this is going to be played around, especially with the hazard that is the bottom of the map. There's so many opportunities like knocking other players off, digging underneath them, landing on the bottom where they're not expecting you to come from. There's just so many opportunities that this type of map holds.
I am very curious to see if we're going to see a building over the lava, like kind of underground flank play here. One thing I do want
to say about the lava in this game is that when you do fall into it, you have an opportunity to jump up and place a block underneath you. So once you fall in it, it is not over. There's a chance to just completely come from a direction that nobody expects you to.
Okay, absolutely. We are about to go live.
Alrighty. All right, let's go ahead and take our picks. What are we thinking for the victor of this match, Tortilla?
Okay, so for this match,
We're thinking BIRB, or we're thinking 6-4.
thinking
I believe
6-4.
BIRB having the you said the more established players.
BIRB does have a lot more of the established players. This is true, but looking at just
reconnect.
I don't know what the
quick.
other team's cooking up. That's
Almost makes them
one
a
of the
wild
things.
card.
Reconnect real quick.
Exactly.
Reconnect.
Almost makes them a wild card. You can see for this. I'm excited to see how it goes, and we are now live into the match here, ladies and gentlemen. BIRB versus the 6-4, round 2 of the Sector Saturday tournament. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, it seems
Isohel is the only one who can play.
it seems Isohel here, you know, seems to be the only one playing the video game today. Other players seeming to opted out. I believe we're gonna get a quick restart of the match. Apologies for these technical difficulties again.
And I do have to say, I believe that BIRB has some very well-established players who have great backgrounds in terms of being good players.
Not to mention tournament, you know, experience.
Yeah,
they're
tournament
more
experience.
equipped in this setting.
I will say, generally though, most of the members on this team who have competed in tournaments have not necessarily placed that well. I specifically remember going up against Porff in a tournament, and it wasn't necessarily. While she is a good player, there are a lot more difficult people to go up against. Gom, I know usually.
And, shots fired here. Uh-oh.
Hey, Porff would absolutely destroy me in a match now because I'm so washed up. But from what I remember of tournament experience, while they are established, there's definitely still room for improvement, and I look forward to seeing how that plays out in these matches.
Very curious to see here what these teams are cooking up. Obviously, you can see we're just doing a little bit of a warm-up here, ladies and gentlemen. These beautiful, beautiful maps that we have, though, to be fair. At least we have something nice to look at while we're waiting on these technical difficulties and things to finish up.
Like they're just throwing everything.
Alrighty. I believe we are going to be live here on this next restart. Let's see what we got here. Excited to see what we can have. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. BIRB versus the 6-4. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what kind of strats both of these teams have. And then we are now live. Oh, it seems to be a 1v1 here versus Gam and Crunchy. Both players going for the bridge here. Let's see. Crunchy taking the foreground here. Gam seems to be conversating. Crunchy Bean taking the bridge control. Sees TotallyPorff might get a little distracted. Here they are. Contact being made. Gam taking the getting the first big hit onto Crunchy. 45 damage here. Gam taking 20. And the instant gunfight from Gam versus Crunchy. Gam taking it home for the boys.
One thing I do have to say about this map in particular is that the way that the bridges are built, there's effectively 2 layers of gameplay going on that can still interact with each other, but they're completely different 1v1s can be happening at different times on the same bridge, top and bottom. Not to mention the ability that all the pillars grant to be able to watch over those different things at the same time.
And you can also see the openness of the beginning of this map will make those bridges all the more integral to these players turning out rounds for themselves.
I would not be surprised at all if by the end of this match there were a bunch of walls built up around the spawn to prevent stuff. Just a little bit of tick damage and stuff.
And that seems to be what Sleepy here is going for. Taking the wide angle. All 3 players though of 6-4 taking the bridge. And it's a gunfight here as Porff and Game have taken high ground onto the tower. Sleepy and Plasma trying to just hide out, stay alive with their oh so low HP. It seems to be just a poke battle here with the heavy Plasma. Sleepy going to the other bridge, ends up taking a couple shots. As for not giving some as well. Porff hurt in the back. Isohel. Sleepy with a great angle on Isohel. Gets him down to 1 HP. Sleepy, can he bust out the frag onto Porff? He cannot. Porff getting the first frag onto Sleepy here on this bridge. Plasma and Crunchy taking behind his now dead corpse. Plasma and Porff with the gunfight. Isohel with the good angle onto Plasma, getting the wall up. Porff taking space, ends up actually going down to Plasma here. 2v2 scenario. Isohel and Gam holding hands on this bridge. Crunchy trying to take space while Plasma covers fire. Crunchy, what do you got for us today? Oh my gosh, Isohel with the fantastic one-way onto Plasma. Now taking damage here from Crunchy. Ends up getting the double headshot frag. And that is 2 rounds now for
Isohel
BIRB.
was good of snipers. I should have immediately assumed he was good with
It would make sense that he's also good with Plasma. That would make a little bit of sense, wouldn't it? You can see here now, Isohel and Porff taking this right bridge. It's a 2v3 against Plasma, Sleepy and Crunchy. Crunchy going onto the high ground, ends up getting tons of damage onto these players. They're blasted all over the place. Plasma, first one going down here today. Crunchy and Sleepy trying to just do as much damage as they can, but the 3v1 onto Crunchy Bean. And Sleepy, now the last one to go. Another flawless round here. BIRB cleaning up with the 3-0 so far.
One thing that I would have loved to see in that last round would have been taking down one of the bridges with all the explosives. That
potentially, yeah, taking down one of the staircases while your teammates clean up.
Bring out so much more creativity, actually.
You can see the amount of builds just simply on these bridges, though. And it's another 3v3. Both teams taking the same bridge. Isohel getting the first pick onto Sleepy. Plasma out in the back, just gets the kill on Porff, gets traded out by Isohel. Now Crunchy Bean, 1v1 here scenario. 1v1. Crunchy Bean and Gam. Gam up on the tower, has a beautiful angle onto Crunchy. Can Crunchy take the peek? And a Gam, he can get the kill onto Crunchy Bean. Unfortunately not able to bust that one out. You're seeing a lot of these players, they get a kill and then they get very confident, you can see, with the just kind of running at these bases almost. Oh my goodness. You can see the multi-shot orberators here from Porff. These bridges are bound to go down. Plasma, though, has an answer for it with the shots on Crunchy. Lagging a little bit here on this bridge. It's a 1v1. Crunchy gets the kill on the Isohel. Now a 2v2 scenario. Sleepy going down to Porff. It comes down to Crunchy Bean in a 2v1 scenario. Porff very difficult. They're very hurt, as you can see. But this revolver, you never know.
I think it's safe to say that Sector's Edge is absolutely a game of momentum and mental.
It absolutely is. The first 2 rounds seem to be the deciding factor. Crunchy Bean getting a little bit nervous here on the bridge, ends up going down to Porff.
You gotta make sure that you are not getting
It's gonna be the 5-0 from BIRB here. You can tell these BIRB players are definitely more equipped to handle these high pressure tournament quite scenarios. It's very interesting to see. It does sort of help that it seems that BIRB has a bit of a ping advantage here, but you know what? We're gonna give it to him. Your MVP for that round being, I believe, BIRB himself. Here we are. We're back in it. Map 2. BIRB up 1-0. Let's see if 6-4 can answer back.
Crunchy. Okay, I was just making sure. Crunchy being almost in swap teams.
Here we go. Round 1. It seems Gam is once again the only one that can move in the entirety of the lobby. Uh-oh.
This is the wildcard advantage we weren't expecting, actually.
This is the most unaccounted for.
Like I said, you never know what to expect with this guy.
You never really know what to expect from Gam Itzel, I guess. It's no, I'm not really sure. I'm American. I don't speak other languages. Alrighty, and the first real round here. This live match, of course.
One thing to watch out for.
You can see Sleepy going for the bottom area.
Checking down below, seeing if anybody's going to pull out some things down there like Zulu did.
See Isohel taking the 2v1 gunfight onto Plasma and Crunchy Bean. Gam and Porff with the double flank onto Crunchy, and Plasma ends up getting the frag. Actually, Sleepy here as well, trying to go for the same play on the other side, but ends up getting caught out alone. He wasn't fast enough.
Absolutely, Isohel.
Absolute clean up here from BIRB
through the bottom.
That was an amazing fight, and kudos to Isohel for staying alive as well and not getting picked there. And you can see here the pre-round
in this fight is the experience in comms, communicating strategy.
It really is, and it really shows here with these rocket battles, just pure carnage and destruction here. Crunchy Bean and Plasma. Now you can see the difference in teams. BIRB obviously building a lot more than it seems 6-4 is. And you can see that ends up batting Plasma as he ends up being the first one to go down. crunchybean and Sleepy in a 2v1 now. Isohel going for the angle onto Sleepy, getting the damage, getting the kill. crunchybean, can he get the trade onto Isohel? He goes for it. He cannot do it. TotallyPorff cleans crunchybean up in a beautiful play of team play
Definitely
there.
seemed like 6-4 was a lot more scattered there, and that like they got broken up by those shots.
It really seems that way. And these projectile weapons definitely giving BIRB a bit of an advantage with their ping. TotallyPorff going alone against crunchybean and getting his 1v1 and the kill. Sleepy and Plasma seem to be going below, trying to clean up Porff. A very hurt Porff, might I add. Porff actually ends up getting out here with his life. Plasma and Sleepy now huddled up in the corner a little bit, it seems, and Isohel ends up finding them, getting big damage after the kill on the Sleepy. Plasma cleaning him up, and unfortunately, Porff comes in for the trade. 4-0 here for BIRB.
The refrag by Porff, always important to know.
Refrag the trades. The trades are all you need in these 3v3s. A trade is huge. Crunchy going alone below, it seems. Going for the flank here. So all three players of 6-4 going below, trying to copy the strategies. And actually, it's pure carnage here as Plasma cleans up TotallyPorff, who got the kill onto Sleepy. Glam is still now with the kill onto Plasma. Now BIRB up 2-1. It's the 2v1. Iso and Gam versus Crunchy.
Definitely much better communication on their part because they set up the crossfire.
Crunchy ends up actually finding Gam and actually gets the kill onto a caught out Gam, but and ends up getting lost after, unfortunately, and Isohel cleans him up. And that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. BIRB with the double 5-0 onto 6-4. You can definitely see the difference in preparation here. BIRB, you know, making those pre-round staircases, those pre-round walls, and of course, you know, Gam with the MVP of the match, being able to be the only player moving at the first round for both of those first rounds. The unexpected wild card here. Still
Definitely see the difference in between these two.
Still it was still a very dominant performance here from BIRB.
Crossfires, getting refrags, making sure to play around their team rather than just trying to pick up one-off frags.
Of course, and it showed with the double 5-0 there. BIRB going on to the second round for winners. It will now be BIRB versus Smiley later on in the match. I believe now we're going to go to Suboptimal versus Skatercatcore. Skatercatcore obviously being your winners versus Last Stand in their 2-1 victory. And you could tell with their strat, their grassland definitely being their best map there. So they're probably going to be looking to secure that map in the bans and protects and things like that. We're going to see if Suboptimal has any strats planned against them. Obviously, you know, they could have been seeing their strats on the first match, maybe going in themselves and seeing what they could potentially do against these players. And of course, we're going to be getting into that in just a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. This is again the final sector Saturday, unfortunately, of this game's life cycle. Nothing but good memories again from this game, as I'm sure Toasted here can attest to.
Absolutely. I have nothing bad to say about this game.
Nothing bad to say about this game. This game is a blast to play. Of course, you guys can still play it now free on Steam. Be sure to do that. We're seeing all the new people coming in today. Thank you again for tuning in. This tournament is a bit of a final love message from the community here.
And however,
Game was definitely playing very well. You can see.
It, however, does not have to be the last experience of people for this game. There are a bunch of community servers that are being set up as we speak before the main servers shut down. Just play the game. Have fun.
It's a pretty fun game.
You never know if somebody's just going to decide to host another tournament for funsies.
You never know. You never know. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. You might be the next MVP of one of these tournaments. And of course, that was also, we forgot to mention, that was also BIRB playing with a sub on their team.
That is true.
I believe this next match going to be a US-based server or an EU-based server. Not really sure.
It's going to be on the US-based server this time.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm excited to see it. Do we have these teams gearing up, ready to go almost?
Yeah, they're nearly ready. We're just having a couple of issues. My game is actually crashing at the moment, so I'll have to relaunch. There's always something going on, you know. Oh, the game's actually
it's all right.
crashing for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
damn.
I hope that doesn't break it.
So what do you think are some players to look out for here on this team? Excuse me, what is it? Suboptimal. Some players to look out for.
On Suboptimal, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to look at who's on here right now. I do know Benj, amazing sniper, hasn't been on in a while. As far as I'm aware, it's like hopped on specifically recently for this. That's
Do you think he's going to be able to shake off the rust and stay competitive here in this tournament?
Knowing Benj, absolutely. He actually was on BIRB in the past and has swapped over. Frosti, I fully believe. Frosti's strong plasma weapons. Knowing them, I don't think they ever really let themselves get rusty at this game. They've just been playing for a while. Little Meow, no clue. I have no insight into that.
That's the wild card, it seems. Little Meow. Could be the wild card of this team. You never know.
Yes.
Gonna be very interesting here. We are getting ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, with the match Suboptimal versus Skatercatcore. Go ahead and place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. See if you can win some channel points potentially.
Oh, are we setting up a prediction?
We were at one point. I thought we were. Maybe not.
No, we never ended up doing that.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunate. Well, we'll probably do that more closer toward the end, potentially. There's a bit more on the line here, which it seems that BIRB might be a team to look for here on that grand stage here. You never know. I'm very curious to see what this Suboptimal team is cooking, though.
Because an interesting thing, again, about Suboptimal is that they have never actually participated in like a full-scale tournament like this. Once, but it was a salvage tournament when I was still on the team and did not win. We actually got destroyed by both, but they don't have, I think, any competitive experience in this mode, like together as a team. So I'm looking forward to see what they cook up.
Well, we're definitely going to be excited to see it here first on the official Sector's Edge stream. It's going to be a very interesting one. I'm very excited to see this. The caliber of these teams is a lot higher than anticipated. These teams, obviously, like actual like full strats with height and bottom area, and these see-through blocks I wasn't expecting.
See-through blocks, I was not expecting that either. But with the new changes to the structure editor, I absolutely love seeing it used to its biggest like.
It seems to be seems to be the biggest skill curve with these blocks, being able to play around them and play against them even.
One thing I do want to see in the future, if this competitive keeps going, is using the different strength blocks to have different opportunities. Some structures that break easier in some spots than others to either help you get out faster or get in faster.
True. I do remember a strat that used to exist was like kind of having a preset just a block around yourself. That way, whenever you were getting in a situation where you needed to just stay alive, you could block around yourself real quick and then dig straight down. Curious to see if
I love
those blocks can help them. It was definitely an annoyance on one side. It was a safe haven on the other side. That's definitely for sure.
See,
guys, we are about to. The game is about to be ready.
Alrighty.
Hold on. What is the? So I will tell you when to join. You may have to rejoin after the end of the round.
It's alright.
And yeah, after that we'll go live. Right now they're just playing a warm-up round. I believe that'll help us alleviate some of our issues.
Okay.
Should be A-okay.
We're finally getting to grips with this, guys. We're ironing out some
We're
of the
getting into the groove of it.
W casters. Thank you, DS. We're, well, I mean, that's mostly geared at the casters, not me, but... Yeah, we're doing stuff.
We're staying
Trying my
up. We're
best.
staying up here. Just having a good time. What can I say? Just here watching one of my
Absolutely.
favorite games played at
I'm
the
so
highest
glad to be
level
back.
possible.
I'm so glad to be back.
Yeah, it's great to have you back.
I'm coming straight off of wisdom teeth surgery. I got that done yesterday.
Soldier, absolute soldier here.
Okay, you may join the game,
Alrighty.
spectators. This is going
Listen.
to be the real thing. Heading to spectate.
This is the
Anything for
live
Sector's
match
Edge.
here. I'm actually stuck on one of the players, unfortunately. Oh, gotcha. Good job. Alrighty. It seems to be a 2v3, unfortunately, here. Reekta and Wijiler taking this middle area. Wijiler getting the first frag onto Frosti. Now, little Meow Meow in a 2v1 scenario. Gets them separated a little bit, and now getting between them, dancing around these players. Staying alive very well, actually, here, but ends up actually going down,
I
unfortunately.
gotta say, that is very good.
Benj is, unfortunately, a sitting duck here a little bit. And SKA
I do also
taking the
want
first
to point
round.
out, being on US servers here is an extreme disadvantage for Benj because they are Australian.
Uh-oh. Well, let's see what they can do despite these shortcomings. Benj taking this tower ground as we spoke about earlier. Reekta out in the open here on this top middle. All three players of SKA taking the top middle. Wijiler getting the first kill onto Benj. Little Meow Meow treating out him for Reekta. And it's a LMG battle here at the middle. Frosti trying to get the kill onto Eve, who's now one shot, ends up going down to Frosti. Frosti getting the kill now, a 2v1 scenario. Little Meow Meow and Frosti, a 2v1 against Wijiler, and Wijiler ends up going down, unfortunately. Frosti with a double kill for that round. This middle area, it's pure carnage here.
Where they sent in Little Meow to be a distraction and had Frosti holding out the back for those chasing around was very smart.
It was. Holding that flank has been oh so important here, especially with these grass areas where players can hide and wait for the perfect moment. Wijiler taking a little bit of damage here from the combat shotgun. These combat shotguns are doing a lot of damage. Excuse me, damage. And Wijiler getting a little bit aggressive, ends up getting punished for his bit of a over push there. Reekta now in a 2v1, getting media tool, trying to stay alive. He cannot do it, unfortunately. Little Meow Meow cleans him up. 2-1 for Suboptimal.
I will say, Wijiler, their Discord name is Pistol Main.
Oh.
So seeing that this is a pistol round,
And this is a pistol round. Let's see what they can do here.
We'll see what they pull out.
Frosti and Benj going for the tower angle, ends up getting the kill onto Reekta. Benj with the double kill onto Wijiler.
Crossfire from the
cleans
tower
up Eve. What a beautiful play there from Suboptimal. And we spoke again about that tower earlier.
Tower, and then down here on the side, setting up a perfect crossfire from both ends.
It was a perfect double angle. You can tell the communication there on point. Suboptimal came to play. Now Reekta and Wijiler together on the middle. Wijiler just trying to look for an angle here, it seems. Frosti punishing him there for the over push. Getting a little bit aggressive here. And Reekta over peeking a little bit, gets it taken down by Frosti, and Benj takes down Wijiler as well. Eve here now in a 1v3 scenario. Let's see what he's got. Frosti on the right side. They're not giving him any room to breathe, and Eve ends up going down to
Let me
Little
tell you,
Meow
the
Meow.
plays right now are definitely not suboptimal, so...
Little Meow Meow, despite his name, came to play, and it seems Benj, despite his Australian ping, is pulling out with the top frag on his team. Now Benj, Little Meow Meow, going for the close range engagements here with the plasma pistol and shotguns. Benj, first one to get a kill onto Eve. Wijiler trying to just look for something, anything here. He ends up going down to Frosti and Little Meow Meow.
Suboptimal just wiping
Just
that.
running through them here. Suboptimal came to play. The 5-1 victory for Suboptimal on this first map of the game. Now 1-0. Is that a precursor, you think, for Suboptimal here? You think they're gonna be able to do the same scenario again for the same thing here again against SKA, which SKA, that seemed to be their strongest map, and now they've unfortunately lost that one.
I think what I'm seeing here compared to
Rejoin
the other
real
map is
quick.
that-
Yep. Is it the same map again?
Seems like it.
Seems to be. Now, Reekta
Yeah, it's the same map.
is the same map. All right, so is this live or no?
This is live.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, well, Frosti getting the first frag here on to Reekta. Wijiler gets the trade on to Benji. The 2v2 scenario hill. Wijiler, 2v1, excuse me, ends up going down, unfortunately, to Frosti and little Meow Meow. Eve being the only, couldn't actually move. He's be stuck inside of the tower here. It was unfortunate for Eve. He might actually be able to move inside of this this building, but he gets taken down before he can try. That's the first round for Suboptimal.
First round's always the scuff one, you know?
First round is always a scuff one. Now is the first real round, and you can see Reekta and Wijiler looks like they're gunning for this top middle spot. A little Meow Meow. Actually, all three members of Suboptimal here kind of building their own bridge over here, trying to get 1, 2, if not 3 crossfires onto Reekta, who ends up peeking them. Reekta actually gets to the kill onto Frosti, who is in the back line there. Now trying to just stay alive, get his health back up. Benj also as well doing the same thing on 48 HP. Big damage here from these guys on SKA. Little Meow Meow and Benj, 2v3 scenario here. Let's see if they can bust it out. Wijiler trying to take space here, kind of push them down off of this tower. Now playing inside the grass. Benj
for space now.
Benj doesn't look behind him, unfortunately doesn't hear Wijiler behind him. Who gets the kill? Little Meow Meow trades him onto Reekta. Can he get the kill here? Can he get the 2v1? Little Meow Meow.
Do it.
He
Damn.
does not, unfortunately, able to do it. Eve cleans him up with the melee. And you can see SKA firing back, not letting their mental get down, not letting them sweep. And you can see SKA going for the top area. Little Meow Meow trying to gun it for the top middle. See if he can get a quick frag.
Other two pushing down the center middle.
And you can see this bottom area.
Coming in for different off angles from the other two on Suboptimal coming down to the bottom middle.
And now Reekta in a 1v3 scenario. Does he have it in him? I'm not sure he does. Gets the first kill onto Benj, but unfortunately gets cleaned up by Reekta. Not a lot you can do there, unfortunately. The counter strats here really coming out between these two teams. You can see with the tower and going below. Suboptimal just really wants SKA to not be able to have this top middle control. Frosti going for a almighty bold angle. Little Meow Meow on the same angle as normal. Benj though with the side angle ends up getting the double kill. Reekta now in a 1v3 scenario. Takes the 1v1 onto Benj. Good damage on both of these players, but Benj
Suboptimal is playing this perfectly.
Benj getting 4 kills that round, killing himself.
But you got Frosti on the left tower, Little Meow Meow on the right tower, and then Benj pushing up through the center. There are no lines of sight that are just completely safe. Explosive
now you see
railgun.
the railguns here, the first railgun round of the tournament, and Little Meow Meow with an amazing shot onto Eve. And Reekta trying to take a close angle onto Frosti with the pistol and the melee, ends up not getting actually any damage, unfortunately. And that was the fastest railgun round I've ever seen. A beautiful shot we saw from, I believe,
Reekta, I gotta say.
From Frosti, or was it? Excuse me, Little Meow Meow, who came to play today.
10-1.
10-1. Now all 3 players of SK actually abandoning their top strat, going for staying in the bottom middle. You can see with the shotgun, they really don't want to take revolver shots here, as I'm sure Little Meow Meow and Frosti. They're bunkering down here in this bottom area, trying to see if they can just get one bite from one of these players. Frosti getting bold, dropping down, gets picked.
Frosti, the one to bite.
He's not able to get the block up in time. He goes down. 3v1 scenario there. Little Meow Meow. Let's see what you got in that hat of yours. You can see he's just trying to see if he can get them to come out, and they do. First one to come out. The engagement, the damage. Unfortunately, though, not able to get the kill. A flawless round from SKA. That bottom strat with the shotguns. Now GL shotgun. Let's see. The shotgun obviously being one of the stronger weapons of this game, and the grenade launcher, which I would say is arguably one of the more difficult weapons to use. And SKA opting to go for the bottom. Both teams going for the bottom area. Oh my god, it's carnage. Benj and Eve both getting double kills. 1v1. Oh, it's over.
Benj double killed themselves.
What just happened?
Benj just killed
Oh my
himself.
goodness! They just all fell over.
When you go into a closed area like that with grenade launchers,
Grenade launchers, it just kind of happens, I guess. Reekta staying back here for his team while they are still bunkering down in the bottom area, trying to get some damage, but it gets caught out. Unfortunately, Reekta goes down. And all three players jumping onto Eve here, who jumped out from his bunker. 87 onto Eve. Eve going down with the melee. Wilder gets the trade, but will it be enough? It will not. Little Meow Meow. Little Meow Meow came to play. Oh my goodness, this player previously unknown, but
Suboptimal.
everyone's gonna know this player now. Picking up 12 and 3 with 7 assists. Absolutely fantastic game, and Benj, despite the 250 ping, ended up getting 6. Very impressive game from both of these teams. Suboptimal, though, unfortunately, clutching it out with the 2-0 victory. They will move on to the semifinals here. Excuse me. Yes, the semifinals. And I will now, my game will willingly crash. This has been a very, very good tournament here. All of these teams, you can see it's just based on strategy. Who can counter the other team's strategy first. And honestly, it also comes down to a lot of aim. A lot of these battles you see with these long distance aim duels.
It's all about that and playing around the other team's strategy, seeing if you can catch them off guard. Like during those first few rounds on the second match where they went underneath, where Suboptimal went underneath to counter one strat, SKA went up to counter a different strat. Like, it's just different. It's different every time. You got to learn how to counter the other team, figure out what their plans are.
You've got to learn how to adapt. And I'm sure these other teams here writing down notes for what each team could be doing. Potentially things we're missing, such as, presets. Maybe you want some special presets like the maybe like a tower preset to be able to just kind of go up straight to get onto that top middle on grass, which seems to be the power spot. And you can see
a power spot. However, we've seen just now Suboptimal countering
of course, countering that strategy
by getting a crossfire going from 3 different angles, the low, high, high, like just absolutely taking any lines of sight that they can.
Absolutely.
This is not as solved as it used to be.
Not as solved as it used to be. It's crazy to see the difference that this game has taken from the beginning to the end, with the building and the map control required from each team to simply win rounds. And we're seeing a lot of flawless rounds as well. These teams, being able to sort of stay together and dive on one player at a time seems to be the most winningest strategy so far here.
Absolutely much more of a team game.
This
than it
is
has been
much
in the past.
more close.
It's been a team game than ever before.
And not to mention it being static, both teams having the same weapons. It sort of comes down to who can adapt the best. It's definitely been a very, very eventful.
Who has come up with different strategies for different loadouts? Seeing both Suboptimal and SKA head down to that lower room on the grenade launcher round was absolutely something.
Oh yeah, that was artwork. That was artwork. And Benj, of course, the first 4K of the tournament.
First 4K of the tournament.
4 kills in one round in a 3v3 tournament.
Absolutely insane.
Absolutely. Now I believe our next match here is going to be Smiley versus BIRB, if I'm not mistaken. And then we go into the losers bracket.
Smiley versus BIRB. I have
any insights here?
I'm thinking into it. We've seen how BIRB plays. We've seen BIRB play a lot more. Just their communication is a lot better than we've seen a lot of other teams. And I'm actually looking forward. I think BIRB will win this mostly because I want to see Suboptimal versus BIRB. I think that will be an insane match and absolutely an enjoyable one to watch for everybody involved.
Absolutely here. And of course, Smiley being, I believe, one of the more favorites for this, and BIRB obviously putting up a very dominant performance against the 6-4. It'll definitely be interesting to see these Titans clash here.
Absolutely. For Smiley's Cookies, like you have Decrare and Smiley on there who are just powerhouses.
Absolutely, absolutely. Very excited to see this game here whenever it begins. And we've been seeing as well these teams, and they're not necessarily, I believe, using the map environment to their advantage. It seems to be a lot more of building up instead of taking down things like you said with the bridges, such as on lava. We never really saw them go down. We never really saw the top, middle, or the towers go down from like on those maps. It doesn't seem to be a lot of mass destruction. More so just the other team trying to continue building
Well, you also have to
and
think
trying to take
this,
different angles.
in this case, it's a lot more different than it was previously because you have weapons that deal less block damage, weapons that deal no block damage. It takes extra purpose and insight and specific weapon loadouts to be able to take apart the map. And most of the time, you want to be careful to not take down something that could give you the advantage, which is why I think the bridges weren't taken down, because imagine trying to cross that center gap.
Potentially, yeah, that is very true. That is very true. Perfect. Excited to see it. Thank you, R2D2 Vader, of course, for putting together these games, being our back end man.
Yeah,
Absolutely killing it.
he's kind of scuffed, but oh well.
You're making it work, and that's impressive. We'll take it.
Really?
Everyone in the sectors community, we thank you for your service, sir. 07.
07.
07.
Yeah, I do agree with the people in chat who are saying this is scuffed. I know it's scuffed because I'm making it.
Yeah, it is. It's never not been scuffed.
Costas, you can join the... No, actually don't. Don't join anything.
I'm not sure if is it NA or EU this time.
It's going to be
good.
the EU server. But don't join
Gotcha,
just
gotcha,
yet.
gotcha.
I will
course.
let you know when you can join.
Waiting on
Got
the
it.
word.
Yeah, again, special appreciation to Vader for putting together this whole sector Saturday. The
Of course.
Q&A with the developer. This tournament was put together almost last second. I say like a few weeks in advance, and I am honestly so surprised how many people you got for this, Vader. I'm so happy, and I'm so glad that I'm able to participate in this.
Yeah, it's great to be able to run something like this.
Absolutely, and it's been a pleasure to play in these, not only but also to be on the other side of these as well. And I see you in the chat there, KingZulu. Your service was not forgotten. Your legendary not one but two 3v1s in those tunnels on the ice map. It was a spectacle to behold. I was standing up. In fact, I was so excited.
From somebody who has participated in this game, content creation, quick casual play, competitive play, casting, I'd say that this is some of the best competitive play I have ever seen.
Absolutely, this is the peak of Sector's Edge, thankfully, and it is a spectacle to behold. Of course, anyone could participate in these tournaments if you wanted to, and any future tournaments that could be happening with the community servers. Be sure to join the Discord and just chat around, hang out, see if you can get some teammates, get some people together. We'd love to see some more teams coming in and participating in these.
Yeah, we could totally see this happening more often if we have a bunch of teams ready to play, ready to practice.
Costas,
I, for
you
one,
can
would
now
love to see
join.
more of these.
Casters
I would
join.
love to host more of these.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. This is your match, BIRB versus Smiley. And you can see CraftSmiley, probably the leader here. We'll be getting into it as soon as we can. You can see Isohel hitting an amazing lean back here. Absolutely beautiful from this man. We're just having a little bit of fun here today.
Absolutely.
Thing yet.
Seems to be Porff and Fred doing a little bit of a dance here. Oh, TotallyPorff with the nade connection onto Fred, and Fred with the counter,
Oh,
getting the melee though through
Wow.
through the wall almost.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing.
Seems he's gonna be able to take home the 3v1.
Pack fucking gun in tier 2.
Is this going to count, Sir R2D2?
Fucking guy.
Okay, gotcha. So first bet of 4 wins. Gotcha.
Got it. So let's see.
Let's see here today.
Noticing a lot more destruction on
Noticing a
this team.
lot of destruction here. Smiley trying to take this map control here over on the right side. And Porff getting a little bit aggressive here. Getting big damage, but it doesn't seem to be enough. Not even get the frag.
Behind.
Tons of damage from both of these teams in the first frag here from Skatercatcore onto Porff. Seems to be teams dropping down. Smiley and Isohel. Smiley and Iso, excuse me. Gets him off of him. Iso very low here while Skatercatcore chases him down with the meaty tool. Trying to get the melee here and ends up getting him. I believe that first round goes to
organized through Smiley.
Oh yeah. Smiley with the first round here. Will BIRB answer back? Absolutely. You see these players just chasing each other down. And we're seeing a lot more destruction this round. Many orb raiders.
You've had 2 orb rounds so far. That's
2 orb rounds, and the map is completely different.
There's so much more to play
teams on each side just trying to look and poke and see if they can get a kill. Skatercatcore with an amazing flank here. Will they catch him out, or will he manage to snag one with the pistol here? The pre-wall
catches on.
It's seen by Iso. 1v1 scenario. Skatercatcore with the melee kill on the Iso. A humongous kill. TotallyPorff trading him out. Now it's a 2v2. Smiley and Fred versus Gam. Their sub. And actually Porff getting the kill onto Fred here. CraftSmiley in a 1v2 scenario.
I do have to
Smiley
say, the match
out
will
back
only
and
get
spawn.
more exciting from here because the map has completely changed. This is something that players can't. They need to adapt to this. They need to adapt how the map has been to how the map has been destroyed. You've seen so much control over top, middle of the map, stuff like that. Top, middle of the map isn't here anymore. It's all about being able to adapt to your environment around you.
And you see Smiley and Skatercatcore going for the towers here with this railgun battle.
Sniper.
Iso taking the first bit of damage.
Isohel Skatercatcore, 2 people to look at.
Unfortunately, Iso going down. You see, these long distance sniper battles. Fred and Skatercatcore taking space here, and TotallyPorff actually
a headshot.
A great shot here from Porff as he punishes him for pushing up. Skatercatcore trying to see if he can catch him out.
I gotta say, I like the gradients on Skatercatcore as well.
Gam taking a bit of damage here from Skatercatcore, and gets caught out and killed. Skatercatcore, can he get all 3?
2v1.
Oh, his wall goes down. The melee battle, the meaty battle. CraftSmiley comes and saves his teammate. A fantastic round from all 3 players
got 1 kill that round.
Of Smiley there. Or excuse me, BIRB.
Combat shoddy now. Corrosive combat shoddy. So we possibly see even more map destruction.
We will. You see Iso and Gam 2v2 against Fred and Skatercatcore. The destruction, the damage, the pre-fires. Fred, first one to take damage, giving a lot more onto Iso, though. CraftSmiley and Porff with a 1v1. Porff coming out on top now. It's a 2v3 scenario. Isohel trying to push in. Iso getting the first frag onto Fred. Gets 2. Fred and Skatercatcore. Iso, do not sleep on this man.
2-2.
Gets 2. 2-2 here. And remember, SCS has to get to 5. BIRB has to get to 4, I believe.
That is correct.
Gotcha. Fred and Skatercatcore. We're seeing a lot of splitting up strategies, sending one player in one direction, but it seems to be the universal team flank here from BIRB.
I'm really enjoying.
Can they catch CraftSmiley out here?
The visual design of these structures.
Oh yeah, these designs and skins are beautiful to see.
First contact.
Let's see here. First contact. First one to go down is Fred. Smiley. Can he get the cleanup on the Porff? He cannot. A flawless round from BIRB. Match point for BIRB. Can they squeak it out here in this best of 3? Now we've got the pistol and the orb raider once again. So much destruction in this game.
This is only the first round in a best of 3 as well. There's so much more to be had between these 2 teams. To come.
And you can see the first bit of damage. Iso and Fred both taking damage, and Fred getting cut out alone up front. Gets taken down. 3v2. Smiley trying to get a trade. Deckray trying to snag what he does. It's a 2v2 scenario here. Deckray trying to stay alive, hide from the operators, and Crafts is able to get the frags.
Smiley,
no
Porff.
1v1. Smiley and Porff. 1v1 scenario. Porff seems to be very, very confident here, taking a lot of space with this grass. Jumping, trying to see. Smiley caught it a little bit, takes equal damage on both. Smiley going for the melee. Porff punishes him. Not able to get it. Porff ends up getting the kill in the round. BIRB wins the match. It's now 1.
No,
we're gonna keep it going.
That's not the end of the match.
Not the end of the match. Okay.
No?
No, the next
was
round will be
misinformed.
the end of the match.
Oh, really?
Alrighty. Well, what we're gonna see here.
That's the end of the match.
The match ain't over until it says defeat, and you see CraftSmiley here going
Match
for the
ain't
flank,
over
but it
until
won't
it's
be
over.
enough as TotallyPorff has already gone down. Might not even need the flank here. If Deckray can get his 2v1.
Deckray
ISO.
is
Game
well known
hunting.
for
ISO.
angles nobody
Doesn't know he's
expects.
there. Deckray with the
Coming
beautiful
out of
kill.
nowhere.
2v1 scenario.
Deckray is one sneaky player to look out for.
Sneaky beaky.
I look forward to seeing him versus Zoom.
Graham with the long range. I'm not sure he's going to be able to do it here. Deckray and Smiley squeezing him into the corner here. Graham ends up actually getting one onto Deckray. This is a winnable situation for him. Smiley doesn't let him have it.
I gotta
that
say,
little
it's
bit
so
of hope.
funny. You've called him Graham Gamble.
Man, there was not a manual on these players. I have to say, I'm
That's so
going
fair.
off the broken English that I know.
So fair.
See both of these members here from Smiley's team on the right side again. Smiley caught out alone, getting punished for it a little bit, taking a lot of damage. Graham taking the high ground on the backside, and Porff and seems ISO is hiding a little bit on the side. Maybe he's waiting for a player to push up on him. Fred taking a lot of space here. Is he gonna get punished for this? He looks like he is. ISO and Porff trying to shadow him and get onto him. They do.
Only
Fred
really punished
punished.
because of the 2v1.
And yeah, it's unfortunate for Fred and Deckray trying to get the trade. He ends up getting the trade. Can he get both? Deckray, ISO gets the cleanup. Smiley last alive in a 2v1 scenario here for the win.
I gotta say, you can absolutely see the experience coming out here, specifically from Deckray. Just the angles that they're taking, playing so patiently, waiting to just pop out and get a kill or two.
Absolutely. And the punishing for the overheat and overextending. CraftSmiley taking the fight ends up actually going down, and I believe that leaves BIRB as your victors for the first match of this best of 3 between BIRB and Smiley. Smiley Cookies, excuse me. A beautiful match from both teams.
What's up, Bunsex?
Bunsex, it has been a minute, sir. Welcome back.
Glad to see you here. One of the Sector's Edge OGs here ran, I think, the tournament with the highest prize pool.
I believe so, yes. That was a very fun tournament as well.
Guys,
Sadly,
real
it
quick.
was before my time.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Stop joining.
Alrighty. And I believe we are live again. Smiley and Porff now in a 1v1 here. Porff taking a bit of damage. I'm not sure where Deckray came from, falling out of the sky like the angel they are.
You have to take into account these scuffed rounds. Like, they allow you to get so much more map control and just buildings around you than...
Absolutely. It's a lot more personal, you could say.
Exactly. So as scuffed as they are important.
They are. Porff squeezing it out. BIRB 1-0 here. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum.
This is the same map that they played last time, but it's not as destroyed this time because the lack of orbs and stuff. So we'll see how this is played differently.
Grenade launcher. We're going to see how they play it out. And you can see BIRB taking this side control over Fred all alone. Getting caught out a little bit. Deckray trying to come in for the support. A lot of damage here from ISO. Fred gets the snag, gets the kill onto ISO. And Smiley. Actually, this is turning around on them. It's a 2v1. And Graham is able, they're Excuse me. Wow, I know how to speak English.
You tell
End
him.
up being able to clean it up here. 2-0 for BIRB.
Rocket rifle round. Let's see what happens.
Let's see these rockets. Gam taking this tower again.
This is specifically kinetic rocket rifle. There are no explosions. You have to hit directs.
And it's gonna make all the difference here as Decker able to get the first kill. 3v2 in Smiley's favor. Iso able to get another 2v2 scenario. Fred goes down, getting caught alone. Smiley in the 1v2. Let's see what he can pull out here. Trying to run, trying to stay alive, trying to get an angle onto one of these players, and ends up going down, unfortunately.
Needs to take a line or two from DCR.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. BIRB now up 3-0.
You can absolutely get panicked, but in those like 1v2, 1v3 situations, as we've seen with both Decker and Zulu, is you have to be able to isolate those ones.
Absolutely, absolutely. The 1v1s are all so important. This numbers advantage is more prevalent in a game mode like this than any other. And you can see that here perfectly with TotallyPorff actually going down to Fred, who got the crossfire from Smiley as well. And it's a 2v2 now. CraftSmiley taking down Gam.
There's
Decker
DCR
waiting for
hiding
Iso. Iso actually ends up getting the kill onto Decker. It's a 1v1. Smiley with the high ground. Does he choose to keep it, or does he choose to sort of take space here onto Iso?
I feel like the best play here would be to stay there, wait for Iso to peek up. You have angles, you know where he's going.
Absolutely, and Iso actually trying to counter with the height with his own one-ways of his own. Okay. Sort of equal damage for both right now. It's sort of just a poke battle. 50 health on each player. Iso dropping down.
Myself disengaging, trying to push for space.
Choosing to take space here, trying to see if he can make Smiley make a mistake. Smiley with a preemptive wall. I like that.
Very smart.
Iso with the side angle here.
About to re-engage.
Smiley is sort of prepared for him, however. Aim duel. CraftSmiley down to 50 HP. I'm not sure if these blocks that I'm seeing are real or not. Smiley gets the kill with the double headshot onto Iso.
High in that round.
Oh my goodness. That was a battle for the ages.
Orberator round.
Another Orberator. We'd love to see them in the pistol here.
I am curious whether teams have strategized around this weapon. Because it's mostly just seen as a novelty in a lot of quick play matches and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's funny explosive weapon, but there's so much use it could have here with destroying enemy structures in high ground, as you can see in this round specific. A lot of the outposts up top have been taken down using Orberator. Absolutely.
And you can see here, these players, SCS trying to take as much space as they can against Porff. It's a 2v3, and they end up getting the trade out. You can see the power of just pushing as a team and getting the trades. This seems to be the most dominant strategy we're seeing, and really not really a lot to.
A team game's a team game.
Who would have thought the team game ends up coming into team play?
That we're only realizing this now.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness, Fred going down the what a kill from Gam, and he actually ends up and Decker getting the trade out at least. That was an amazing kill. Oh my goodness. Both of these teams fighting tooth and nail. Okay, a bit of a split up once again. Gam just trying to spam blocks, trying to stay alive. Iso ends up getting the overpeak onto Decker. Smiley down to 40 HP. Porff taking space here on the middle. Smiley ends up going down to Iso. These revolvers, man. They are just...
using the rocket rifles for cover while just trying to get that pick with the revolver.
And Porff
so well.
Trying to get up in Iso's, or excuse me, Fred's face.
Disrespect with the digger kill.
With a meaty tool kill. Oh no, that one stings. BIRB now up 4-2. Match point. Game point, in fact. You can see just all three players of this BIRB team splitting up now. Smiley with the flank. Can he get the kill onto Gam? Gam, low health. Smiley with the flank. Can he get the kill?
Can he?
Gam, 10 HP. And on the other side of the map, you can see Porff and Iso Smiley's now in a 1v3. They know where he is. He's in their spawn. This could be it. And it is.
It is.
BIRB with the 2-0 sweep onto Smiley. And they move on to the finals here.
This is so exciting, actually.
This is very exciting to watch.
We
You
get
will
to see BIRB versus
and Suboptimal later on.
Suboptimal, two of the
Gonna
most
be-
dominating teams so far.
Both of these teams putting up amazing performances. It's a very, very, very good, very nice to see.
Absolutely.
And you can see both teams on all these games. With after each game, you know, the strategy's coming out with, you know, the very first round being more of a who can keep that top middle map control, and the maps kind of staying very undestructed.
I do want to remind everybody here that guess what? These could happen again in the future. So if you want to get yourself and 2 other friends together and get a 3v3 team, more people we get, the more exciting this is going to be.
Of course, of course.
It's up to you whether we do it again. You're good.
Alrighty, be sure to stay tuned.
After the break.
We'll see you guys then.
I think looking at the teams that are in here right now, first of all, adaptivity is going to be the number one thing here. If you're not able to adapt within a match within just a little bit of time, you're done. You know, so I think things to look out for is communication, overall strats that just kind of work out a lot of the time, and also figuring out quickly how to play around the other team's strategies.
Absolutely, and you can see these strategies coming out with the teams taking, you know, this top middle map control on a lot of the maps, or going for a more destructive base, hanging back potentially, and we've seen these wild cards each round with randomly players pushing down the middle and going for a flank, and it pays off a lot, pretty often, to be honest.
The main thing with that type of strategy is you have to have somebody distracting so you know you're getting your value out of it, you know?
Absolutely, and that player has to stay alive for it to work.
Exactly. If somebody's expecting a flank from behind, you are going to get picked off as soon as you exit that little tunnel.
Absolutely. Sorry again, everybody, for the length of this. Currently, the length of this break. Currently discussing about you know, which teams are ready, which teams aren't, what kind of maps we want to do. Of course, all these teams came to play today. They're all very excited to go. And we've had a lot of great sportsmanship actually between these teams, and you can hear that in the comms sometimes before the game. Just a little bit of banter. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do during one of the first static 1v1 tournaments was literally all of us were in a group call, and whenever a round was happening, we would deafen up.
Oh yeah.
So like the camaraderie and like game sportsmanship and everything has always been so good in this game, and I'm so proud that it's still going on.
Perfect. And this next match, we're going into the losers bracket here. First team is going to be Smiley Cookies versus Last Stand, and okay, gotcha. 6-4 versus
Skatercatcore.
this one will be actually pretty close, I believe. Both of these teams sort of being more equal in terms of like skill and map knowledge, and of course, I believe who was it on 6-4 that was having just a phenomenal?
I'm not sure. It may have been. I think it was Crunchy.
It might have been.
I do know that Reekta has always been a player to look out for, and still continues to be a player to look out for.
Absolutely.
The unorthodox, like Reekta has always been good with grenade launcher, explosives, just the type of stuff you wouldn't normally expect a player to get really good at. So they're definitely like a wild card for that team. If there's a loadout that the other two may not manage to get a hold of, Reekta's probably the one who can get hold of it the best.
Absolutely. I believe we are getting close to having these matches ready. Again, everyone, sorry for the scuffness of this tournament. It is, you know, it is custom here.
Absolutely.
I have also just realized that my mic was muted on stream earlier when I was talking. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I'm sure they understand. I'm sure they understood sign language, you know.
We are having a slight issue here where we're not sure whether we can change the format, as some teams are not agreeing to this.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously the time constraints for this tournament were a little bit different than expected. Some teams obviously having a little less time to play based on like time zones and things, and it's making it a little difficult to squeeze everyone in.
Yeah, everybody has
sorry
their
again
own
about
time
that.
restraints, time constraints.
We've all got things to do. We're busy bees, you know. Not all of us are professional sectors players all the time.
I wish.
There once was a time.
I'm just glad to say that I was a professional Sector's Edge player at one point because I won $15 from a tournament.
Heck yeah.
I mean, it was a 2v2 static thing, no, Spire, and I was teamed with Temeski, so bro, like a low tier Overwatch pro.
What do you think might be your favorite memory from this game, Tortilla?
My favorite memory from this game, I'd have to say one of my favorites was definitely the content creator weekend we all had, where I remember playing Bingo. We played Sector's Edge Bingo. That was a lot of fun.
Interesting.
There was stuff on there like getting Orbiter kills, grenade kills, knife kills, stuff like that. It was so much fun. It was one of my favorites. It was I think it was before Sector Saturday became an everyday thing. I think that's what it was called. I think it was a Sector Saturday, but long ago, where we got like 12 different content creators in there. So that's probably one of my favorite memories.
That is a fun time.
What about yours?
Mine was probably the 1v1 tournament. I remember the pre-game interviews that people would have. A lot of times they were respectful, but you'd have one or two people that were just like gunning for it.
Yeah, like talking trash on some of the others.
Oh, it was amazing. Because you know it's with love. It's all with love.
Yeah, exactly.
At the end of the day,
oh my god, Porf, when we did drops for Sector's Edge, that was so much fun. Had like the weapon skin drops, the XP boost, Devoid and not Devoid, Aegis and Helix. When you had different streamers in the different teams, that was so much fun.
All right, I believe we are getting close to jumping in here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, we are close. We are just having the teams play a quick warm-up round. And after that, they will hopefully still be in the correct teams when the real match starts.
May I ask which server this is in?
We are in
NA.
the US server. NA server.
Got it.
Going to be a good one, I think. I'm not sure who 20-letter username is.
Oh, that is a sub. 20-letter-username has subbed in for Wij.
Gotcha.
We're going to be getting quite a few subs in these last bits of the matches.
Seems to be that way. Again, I'm excited to see what these teams could be cooking up between, these games and things. Seeing what strategies they pull out as the tournament progresses. I'm curious to see what these top teams
I'm wondering,
can.
if they have anything hidden, waiting for when they need to pull something out, some absolutely crazy strategy that nobody's expecting. Who knows? Anything can happen in Sector's Edge.
You never really know. Maybe it's a certain weapon that someone is unusually gifted with. Maybe it's a strategy around the map, or maybe using the destruction. You never really know these days.
Some flank that nobody's expecting, like some on the fly
a tunnel that goes all the way across the map.
Exactly. Just breaking down somebody's tower and killing them with fall damage. Like anything could happen.
And I
Masters,
believe
I
we
will
are.
tell you when you need to rejoin.
Gotcha.
All right, cool.
Again, everybody, just because the official servers are shutting down does not mean that the game is dead. You can still join in community servers and community events anytime you would like to.
If you join the Sector's Edge community Discord server, it is being entirely run by us, a lot of the community members, and we're trying to keep this game going. There are a bunch of servers hosted with different rule sets, stuff like that. So feel free to stop by, play some games from time to time. Maybe
Of
gather
course.
some friends together for if one of these pops up again.
Always looking for new players and new experiences.
One of my favorite games of all time, most played game on Steam. I refuse to let this game die.
Well, it's good to see the love. Not only from you, but from everyone else that's come out today. We appreciate you all.
We seem to
We
have some
are-
slight issues here where somebody has joined as me. Hold on.
Uh-oh. A J tag.
That might actually be a bug. Let me disconnect and reconnect.
It says you're in the spectators. It says you are my name.
Oh my god. Okay, I feel like the entire
your name is popping
game...
up as my name in chat.
All good, all good, all good.
Just like usual.
You're not quite sure what's happened to this lobby.
Are we good now?
I believe we are actually... Hold on.
We are missing a player.
Yeah, we're nearly good.
Really good. Somebody had to restart their game.
Um...
Sorry again, everybody. This is all part of the plan. Don't worry.
Yeah, this isn't quite part of the plan.
Vader, no.
Guys, it looks like I inadvertently banned a contestant.
Vader banned a sub for a team.
I don't think that's in the manual. Was that part of the man, Vader, just be honest with us right now. How much did they pay you to do this?
Oh yeah,
How much did the other team they
PayPal.
bribed you?
They
Didn't
paid me a
they?
lot.
They bribed you, didn't they?
And you can't unban them?
No, I can't. Because I don't have access to this server.
Someone get Versidium on the horn.
Burke's probably asleep right now.
Nah, he's awake. It's daytime on Australia. What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over to the other server.
Oh, okay. So we're swapping to EU?
Yep, we are swapping to EU.
Alrighty. Don't worry, guys. It's for entertainment purposes only.
Oh, for entertainment purposes, I don't think this is very entertaining. Can't lie.
Yeah, it's more stressful than anything. It's alright.
Where is the...
Don't ban me, Vader. It's
Don't
crazy.
ban me, Vader.
Yep, I'll try not to.
think we are
We have
starting
all of the
to
players.
be ready here.
Warm up round here real quick.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry again for all the technical issues and delays. We are just gearing up to get into it today.
First one in a while.
Yeah, no, first this is, you know, first game of the
We're
day.
about to
First game of
start,
the day, you know.
guys. We're about
to start. We're about
Can
to
we
start.
have you
For realsies
guys
this time.
rejoining in... Can you guys rejoin now?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Alrighty,
this
I believe
live?
This
we
is
are
live.
live.
This is live.
Here we go,
Oh,
ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen. SKA versus the 6-4. Let's see how they do.
It's a
We've
2v2
got
to start the
the
match.
double barrel corrosive. And it's a 2v2 this first round here. Eve going up for the initial first damage with the top middle, putting some damage in on Sleepy, getting some quick little tags. Actually ends up getting the full kill. And also we see
20
and
letter
I
getting
believe
that
that's
hole
it.
in the ceiling.
20
is
letter
pretty
ends
important,
up-
actually.
oh, it definitely was there.
The hole
1-0
coming. Never
for
know what they're gonna do.
SKA. 1-0 SKA. You love to see it. And now you see the counter strategies here. 20 letter, Eve, and Reekta all going for high ground on this right side. It's going to be a 2v3 quick engagement here with the Orberators, the Melees, the Meaty Tools. Let's see what these players can pull out. Eve pumping around the ground like a groundhog. Ends up going down to Reekta. Sleepy trading him out for Eve. Sleepy getting the double kill onto 20 letter as well. Can Sleepy get out the ace? He can! Sleepy with
gets
all
the ace.
3. Ends up taking the round for the 6-4. They come back fighting. And you can see both teams taking opposite sides as well. I'm not sure if they're
Both teams
aware
fighting
of these.
for dear life. This is a best. No, it's still a best of 3 at this point. Never
It is
mind.
still a best of 3. Reekta taking the high ground. Eve going for the far angles. These grenade launchers. Those impacts are so important. Reekta trying
Watch
to take
Reekta
some
with the
space here.
grenade launcher.
2v3. Plasma getting dropped on. Gets killed, unfortunately, by 20 letter. Sleepy in a 1v3. Can he bust it out again? Ends up getting the first kill onto 20 letter. Getting the second on Reekta.
Trade.
But the trade, that's so unfortunate for 20, or excuse me, for Sleepy.
420.
He is trying as hard as he can. And again, both these teams going on opposite sides. Reekta once again going for the high ground. Once again, Crunchybean and Plasma trying to take him down. It's a 2v1. Reekta, can he get the kill onto Crunchy? It's a 1v1 scenario. They're trying to melee, trying to
2v1.
double barrel. Crunchybean down to 1 HP. Reekta hiding down below. 20 letter coming in for the cleanup. Ends up getting the kill onto Crunchy. Sleepy and Eve as well in a 2v1. Sleepy ended up getting the kill there as well. It is now a 2v2 scenario. Plasma, Reekta, locked in combat. Reekta getting the melee kill. Sleepy
Flush this
2v1.
up. No.
He cannot. 20 letter dropping down, getting the kill. A beautiful round from the SKA. Their team play is unrivaled. And their ability to win their 1v1s is winning them this game. Let's see if they can keep it up here. Now, with SKA
Seeing a lot more
fighting for the same
central,
side, a little bit more
6-4.
central control. Crunchybean maybe going for the flank here, hiding down below. Plasma trying to stay back to heal. Reekta punishing Crunchybean for his overextension and gets the kill.
Reekta dying to his own
Is
fire.
to flame. Oh no! 2v2 scenario. Sleepy and 20
Plasma,
letter
underneath.
locked in combat 1v1 and 20 letter getting the kill. Last one alive. Plasma.
Trying to isolate those 1v1s. Get those
And
picks.
trying to
those
see if he can
traps.
get one of them to drop.
See if he can get Eve.
Looking up. Sees 20 letter. Eve as well. Now they know where he is. Do they flush him out? Dropping after the
Eve
2v1.
waiting.
20 letter with the
Eve was
one
waiting
tap.
for 20 letter.
Oh my goodness. 20 letter told
Eve knew
him,
not to
no,
push
you
that alone."
cannot wait for me.
Eve knew not to push in alone. Got 20 letter in there to help just in case.
Fantastic patience from
Amazing
Eve there.
communication.
Once again, you see. Oh my goodness, Eve with an amazing
One
snapshot.
tap,
Sleepy
right off the
overextending.
bat.
20 letter trying to punish him for this overextension. The pistol fight. Sleepy, 1 HP, goes down, unfortunately. Crunchybean and Reekta in a 1v1. Reekta gets the kill, a flawless victory from this SKA squad, and
5-1.
the win
There's
for
round
the
one.
first match of this best of 3 game. That was a very, very good game. Both
That
those
was very
teams
quick.
fighting for the same sides, trying to run at each other for the central area. Reekta, you saw with an amazing job holding down that middle area, getting as much damage as he could. It was a very, very good game there.
Okay, guys. Can you rejoin now?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. Map 2 has now begun. Sleepy,
Starting off as a
20 letter
two-letter.
in the most scuffed 1v1 I've ever seen in my entire life. crunchybean now in a 1v3 essentially. They know he's there. Eve knows he's there. Going for the 1v1, trying to take the duel. Eve getting the damage. And gets the kill. And that's going to be the round for SKA. A little bit of banter here, maybe.
A little bit of BM. Trying to
Not
kill him
really,
with fall damage.
With block damage.
Block damage.
Very, very interesting.
Interesting pick.
Alrighty. You see this strategy again. And you're seeing a bit of a trench being built here on the spawn of SKA. Eve trying to use that amazing aim that we've seen to get a kill, and he does.
Absolutely.
This SMG still deadly at long range, and Sleepy and 20 letter in a 1v1. Oh my goodness, that was surgical from Eve. That aim.
Surgical precision, absolutely.
Absolutely.
We do see 20 collecting a bunch of mats at the beginning of the round.
It seems his objective is to try to like build and confuse as much as he can. Gets the early damage on a Plasma. Plasma trying to go for a flank angle. He does not. He goes down. Now the 1v3 for crunchybean. This is turning dangerous so fast. Oh my goodness. Eve is unstoppable on that right side. Absolutely torching.
Take a look at the builds. The classic head glitch wall, but with glass up there.
These head glitch
Glass
walls
down
with the
low as well, so you
blocks.
can just take a nice little peek.
And crunchybean might be doesn't know he's walking into a 2v1, ends up going down pretty quickly here. Plasma trying to get the trade out, gets shot in the back, unfortunately, from Reekta. Jumping on a 20 letter, just trying to find the kill. He can't do it, unfortunately. Sleepy now in a 1v3. Let's see what he can do here. Running into the opponent's spawn. He sees Reekta, the engagement, the damage. Both players 1 HP. Sleepy, what do you have for us? It's not enough. And that's going to be a 4-0 match point. Game point. And Eve, 8-0. Can he keep the flawless victory here? A truly dominant performance.
Reekta left, Eve right. 20 letter up the middle. They've got the strategy going, ready for
They have
so
this
many
team
different angles.
in the middle. They can't move. They can't shoot. And it's going to be an unfortunate,
amazing play,
but an amazing game here from SKA. The patience, the builds.
Incredible.
Absolutely incredible. And
Left
Eve
right
especially.
covered.
Eve with the 8-0 flawless game with 300 ping, might I add.
300 ping.
Oh boy.
I do have to say,
Beautiful performance here from SKA.
Suboptimal use a very similar strategy where you have two people on each side and then somebody pushing up the middle or somebody pushing up one side to aggravate the other team to try to get them to peek out, to get those little picks off on them.
Absolutely. Truly a dominant performance here from SKA, and one we weren't really expecting, to be honest. We thought the 6-4 maybe had that, especially on their grass plane. But Eve just absolutely reminding them of that head peak, the power of that head peak and that build. Now I believe this next match is going to be Last Stand versus Smiley Cookies in your losers bracket. And that does unfortunately mean the 6-4, you are going home. It's an unfortunate deal.
Here.
Yeah,
very promising team.
To be fair. That was
absolutely every single one of these teams that has shown up today has absolutely shown that they have some force, some fighting force.
Absolutely,
they've all got some power to them, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was unfortunate that was our first elimination, but it's good to see that the tournament is moving on.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We're about halfway through, I'd say, at this point. Obviously, our grand finals will be a best of 5. I believe we are just starting to get these teams ready. Smiley and Last Stand.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out.
It is all good, Vader. You've done very well for us.
Yeah, absolutely. I could never.
Is this tournament staying somewhere up to watch? Asked Porff in the chat. I don't know. I assume it will, because Verk will have VOD recording on, and we'll be able to get the VOD from here.
Yeah, and I'm sure you can download the VOD from the Sector's Edge Twitch here as well.
I gotta say, I have been enjoying all of the digger rounds so far as somebody who has spent so much time on that weapon. And even after the changes and stuff, like after the counter reset, I have 187 digger kills. So I'm really appreciating these digger rounds.
These orbiter rounds are honestly these orbiter rounds are probably the most entertaining out of all of them so far.
I agree. They've actually had the most impact over the entire rest of the round, seeing as that they've been used to destroy enemy structures, watch points, seeing as it completely restructures the map in ways that you may not know how to play around.
Absolutely. It's amazing, honestly, seeing how far this game has come in its time period.
Absolutely. Also, glad we're not seeing Super Team, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I mean,
as fun as it was to watch them dominate.
Harvard did pretty good when they were in, weren't they? Weren't those two kind of rivals, if I remember correctly?
Harvard was in once, I believe. Only for the Bunsax tournament.
Ah, I remember screaming them before. That's why.
As much as I love watching Super Team dominate, seeing all of the rest of the potential of this community is just so awesome.
Absolutely, and we love seeing new teams as well coming in with these amazing strategies. BIRB, who seems to have been brainstorming for probably many days now, seeing the fruits of their labor come out in this tournament today. It's been a blast to watch, and hopefully we can get this next match underway.
I'm having an amazing time seeing my child Suboptimal doing so well in this tournament.
So seeing the tournament bracket as it stands right now, what are we thinking for victors here? Maybe some final grand finalist victors. Are we thinking maybe Smiley Cookies or Last Stand can come through and have this a losers bracket run of a lifetime? Or are we thinking Suboptimal or BIRB potentially have this in the bag?
I could totally see Smiley Cookies taking this losers round one first, this thing coming up, and Skatercatcore versus Smiley Cookies. I could see going either way, honestly. Suboptimal versus BIRB is going to be a hell of a match to watch, and I'm not quite sure who's going to come out on top, but I know that whoever comes out on top there is most likely going to win the grand finals.
Absolutely, and you. Of course. Let us know. Let us know when
Let us
to
know next
hop
time.
in there. Perfect. This has been a lot of fun to participate in again, Vader.
Absolutely.
With the back end and the streaming end of things, we thank you for your service, sir.
Absolutely.
It's really amazing to me how this game is able to bring together so many different demographics of people and countries just to play one game. You have Australians, people in EU and NA, Canadians,
And
all
honestly,
playing this
it's
game.
all the more surprising with how small the game has always been. You know, like
Oh,
you
yeah.
just have so many dedicated fans from everywhere, from just every type of person is here and appreciates this game, and I'm so happy to see it.
Absolutely, and it's been a blast to host here.
Absolutely.
Oh, the stream is not down. We're just waiting for the next people to join. The stream should be working fine.
Got it.
Who is everyone's favorite player so far? Good to go?
Open.
Alrighty. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have Last versus SCS.
go.
And you can see immediately Fred killing the AFK KingZulu, unfortunately for him. It seems Fred and Smiley here are in a 2v2. 0. Taking this lower ground here. And Phischerman just narrowly escaping the sights of
Smiley and Fred
Smiley.
pushing
0
together.
an amazing shot onto Fred. Smiley in a 1v2
0
goes
on-
down. 0.
Can Zero get this ace?
And 0 get all 3. Pushing the side. 0 trying to get his ace. He wants it. He smells it. The melee. Gets the no
Can
scope.
Craft pull out the 2? No.
0 with the
that
ace. Oh my! That is a way to start your game. 0. Absolutely amazing display of performance here today.
Absolutely.
Now we get
And
to
I
see
am really looking forward to see what Zulu has to offer.
Smiley Fred kind of holding back. Deck Rare trying to take space here in the middle. Let's see what he can do. Deck Rare, close range engagement. Fred in, getting the first kill onto Phischerman. Deck Rare getting another kill onto 0. 1v3 scenario here for Zulu, who ends up going down, unfortunately, to Deck Rare.
Zulu tried pushing up with his team, but they just kind of walked in one at a time, and he had
did,
no way
he
to
did.
trade off of them.
And now you see both teams trying to get high ground, I believe. You can kind of see.
Unless you're last, going for the low ground.
They are
Zulu doing his
Last.
thing, tunneling
going
underneath.
down.
setting up
Fred
a little
dropping down,
labyrinth.
taking a bit of fall damage. Deck Rare trying to just look for anything from these players. Zulu with an amazing angle here. But will they
Frost
walk
is an
into it?
amazing team to watch,
Smiley
just to
being
see
so
how they
patient.
play
Both these
so
teams
different.
so patient. Deck Rare.
X-Ray's gonna go off any moment.
And you get the first kill. Deck Rare with the first kill onto Phischerman. An amazing kill there. And you see Zulu trying to guide his team, trying to get them to just play patient here. Deck Rare getting a little confident here.
Zero holding an angle.
He sees both players, gets the collateral body shot onto both players.
Oh no!
They're in trouble. All 3 players here.
But they did take this round to set up an
From
entire
SCS.
system down here.
But there's a full tunnel down there for them to work with. Zulu getting the first kill.
Angles to play around Zulu's home.
Zulu absolutely in his element here.
Kraft trying to figure out a way down, but Zulu in
I'm
his
trying to look for
element.
any kind of alternate
Labyrinth.
angle, but Zulu takes down Zulu. CraftSmiley and Zero in a 1v1. We know how Zero is in situations like these. He's absolutely one to clutch out one of these performances.
Absolutely.
And you see
We're
them
about to see
taking
them
engagement. Zero hits the snipe shot, but can he clean it up with the pistol? Smiley takes it, gets taken
Absolutely.
down by Zero. An amazing clutch from him. And now you have to remember, now this whole tunnel system down here
Exactly what we
is
were
open.
expecting from Zulu as well, seeing how he did in the underground and the ice map, setting up his own little tunnels down here.
And
Fhischerman with the headshot right off the bat.
Oh my goodness. The railgun is
Another
such a wild
entrance
card. And now you see them working these tunnels, trying to just bait any of these players down.
Like
and Fred,
that.
will he fall for it? Peeking the tunnel, peeking this angle. Laying through, checking.
Fred pushing up slowly.
Fred, you
Fhischerman
might be able to
not
snag one
prepared.
here. I'm very curious of these team comms here.
Me too. This is the most patient match we've seen.
And you see Fred, he's getting called out, getting
These
pushed
are
in.
incendiary rounds. We're
And
in
the
a
other
closed
team
area.
flooding. CraftSmiley now in a 1v3 and unfortunately gets taken down Zero with the double kill that round. He is having a phenomenal performance today. And you see,
In spaces like that, those were incendiary rounds that time. Something that SES could have taken advantage of is that spreading the fire. If you're in a cramped area like that, that fire is absolutely death.
and now you see the counter strats. They're just trying to get to the tunnel before them, but unfortunately, there's an angle there. They get punished. KingZulu with 2, and Zero cleans up the 3rd on CraftSmiley. This game might be decided, ladies and gentlemen. Game points for last. These tunnel strats, they just work. Zulu leading his team to victory.
Zulu playing in a way that like nobody else expects. This is exactly what I was hoping.
Fisher gets unfortunately called out with the LMG here. Probably the best weapon for this scenario for the SCS team.
Zulu is playing this map
double
so
grenade here.
different. Last is playing this map so differently from what anybody else has done that
They're
I
playing
don't
it
think.
completely differently, absolutely. KingZulu taking damage. Smiley trying to look for the cleanup. Doing all the damage he can.
Here comes Fred. Smiley's left.
It's trades, and unfortunately Zero ends up getting Smiley, and that is the game. Last with the first victory of this set.
CraftSmiley saying boring match.
That was a very interesting match to watch. I enjoyed that.
was amazing.
Yeah, that was. That strat was amazing.
That
Yeah,
just
no,
simply
that is
having those
exactly
tunnels,
what I was
having
looking
that
for in
control.
Zulu. I was
They were
looking for.
Okay, casters, you can rejoin.
all right. Anywhere that SCS tried to go, Last just had an angle on them, and it's just so unfortunate for them. They had nothing to do but try to play into it.
What's just happened?
I do, in fact, believe no one is on one of the teams, and it gave them a point.
It did.
I think it's going to be a quick restart.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was about to ace, guys.
All right, rejoin now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, here we are.
here we
Lava
are.
Arena.
Oh, we have a PC crash.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Is that going to be a reset? Not quite sure what the plan is here.
Not quite sure either. The Vader. Smiley stopped.
Oh,
Vader. So the rest of this match will be a 2v2 since Zero's PC has crashed.
Very interesting. Alrighty. Well, this was not the match you were expecting, but it's the match you're getting.
Match you're getting.
Seems we may have a restart.
Possibly.
In the meantime, anyway, it's still a 2v3.
2v2. 2v3. What? Crap.
Am I saying this correctly?
Okay.
yeah, Crush is bugged out.
Alright, we're gonna end up restarting after Zero's PC is back up. Technical difficulties,
As per usual.
as per usual. Lee scuffed Sector's Edge stream.
Alrighty, Zero, I believe, is coming back in here. Luckily, he's got a pretty speedy PC.
One thing I am looking forward to, seeing that they are playing Lava Arena, is what type of thing Zulu's going to pull out on this one. Because we've seen it on ice and grass at this point. They're just tunnel system. They're so good with that.
Okay,
What are
John,
they going
now.
to pull out here?
Absolutely, and you know, with that middle area being completely open, there's not really anywhere for him to tunnel around to. So it'll definitely be interesting to see what he's able to do,
Dang it.
having the map almost split in half, essentially.
Exactly.
We are unfortunately facing more technical issues. We might have to do another redo.
Oh, of course.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right, Custas, you can join in. No, okay.
Okay, are we all good today?
It appears to be
Crap.
good.
No?
If the players could just swap.
Yeah.
I'm playing this round. Don't worry.
Craft crashed.
Oh,
This is amazing.
yeah, this is not great.
A lot of crashing today, unfortunately.
Gotta say, you're absolutely going off there.
I have my moments.
Should get you to be the sub for Suboptimal. Damn.
But then who would cast this beautiful tournament?
Me.
Fair enough.
Nah, nah. Nah. You're a great caster, actually.
Trying my best. Seems Fhischerman decided he didn't feel like coming to work today. As he's not
Yeah,
taking a
EV
step
stream
here.
isn't showing the game because it's kind of scuffed right now. I'll switch back when Croft gets on.
Yeah, we're still kind of just running around in circles. Nothing too special. I'm
Well,
going
it was like
to
a lobby
also
setup
restart my
screen.
game.
Yo, SamFighter in the chat. Hey,
Oh my
SamFighter,
God,
how's it
Sam?
going?
Yo, what's up, Sam? Nice to see you here. Seeing all the people back For
All
one
the
last-
OGs.
All the OGs back for one last hurrah.
This hurrah is a bit of a scuff tournament, though.
Yeah, but if there's any other way to honor this game, this is the best one.
Okay, true. And guys, to anybody watching, I'm sorry to the guy who's seeing a black screen. I don't know how to fix that. But to anyone else, I'm sorry for how long this is going on.
We're trying our best.
Shortest Sector's Edge tournament.
Or you were on your girlfriend's laptop, so you couldn't talk? That's fine.
I'm glad to see you here.
Great to
Thanks
see
for
you
stopping
around,
by.
though.
It's the EU server, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Everybody's here.
Oh, Croft is here. Perfect.
Alrighty. Believe with that, then we are ready to go.
In a moment, we will restart, and then that'll be the game.
Gotcha.
I am not controlling me. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Alright, you are going to want to rejoin about now.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we are.
Zero seems to be scuffed out on this first round, and so does Deckray. So this is a 2v2 scenario. Fred with a very interesting preset here.
Seems mostly just for intel rather than...
Seems to be the 12 heavy blocks and the, it looks like 12 glass blocks to keep himself safe.
Zulu absolutely just
And
destroying
Zulu
Craft.
Absolutely taking down Craft here. I believe it's on a 1v1, and Fred is... Excuse me, no, it's a 2v1. Fisher versus Fred, now a 1v1.
It is a 1v1.
And
yeah,
Fred-
now it...
Wow, just lasering both players.
Absolutely. I gotta say, that prefab, it looks like a table. That's really interesting, actually.
It does, in fact, look like a table, doesn't it?
Curious to see if he pulls that one out again.
I hope
Whether that
so.
was just for
I would love to
funsies or
see some
things
other interesting... Oh, we see here Smiley going for the high ground. Fisher as well.
Fred's prefab is... Huh.
That's a pretty good prefab. I'm gonna have to write that one.
do you-
Someone write that one down for me.
Going in? What?
Here we see this
I would see Zulu.
patience, just the patience on both teams. Zulu
We see
tunneling
Zulu
again
setting up.
underneath
Setting up.
his signature tunnels. See Deckray and Fisher. Fisher trying to take space up on Deckray. Deckray trying to punish him. Gets the melee kill onto Fhischerman.
Zero trying to get a
Smiley
refrag
trying to
off.
cover him. Zero went for the
Okay,
refrag.
cover
Couldn't
fire.
unfortunately get it.
Cover fire from Craft just prevented that refrag from happening.
Zero trying to just stay as healthy as he can, knowing he needs to sort of bait out fire and peeking from 4-0. Excuse me, 4 Zulu.
Where's Zulu? Pushing up together.
Not together in this tunnel. Fred and DCR.
I gotta say, it's interesting. So those clear blocks are in fact force field blocks that you can walk through.
Very
Not shoot through.
interesting.
You see them pushing into Zulu's little tunnel.
You see Zulu and Zero. Trying to use these blocks as best as they can. And unfortunately Zulu goes down, but Fred gets taken down with him from this lava.
He gets down with
And
the lava.
unfortunately Zero does in fact get cleaned
For
up.
SES.
And now Smiley with this top spot. Now pushing with this team. I think they expect the turtle from this team now.
So they're rushing.
Smiley
They
walking
are
with it.
expecting. They're rushing.
They're
in.
rushing into the tunnel.
They're
And you
rushing
see
in for
Zulu.
intel. Trying to just poke in there. Deckray throwing in
The nade
grenades.
spam. The nade spam, they're walking into a trap though. They're waiting for them.
Dicker coming up from the
Trying to
other
go
side.
But there's lava on the floor.
Fred dying to lava
DCR
again.
gets the 1v1, doesn't win it. Phischerman takes him down. Zulu also getting his kill on the CraftSmiley.
In his
And at some point, Fred had died.
Zulu just in his home turf in that little underground spot. You
Absolutely.
You should know better than to push him. Craft is starting to get pissed.
Seems like CraftSmiley is getting a little bit tilted here. It is part of the game. That is correct. Fisher.
This is where the mental comes in.
Fisher out on top.
This is the mental game.
The meaty battle. Fisher almost looks like bait for his teammates as he tries to run away now. The movement.
Two pushing it on Craft.
Uh-oh. Fisher just running for his life here. And now a 2v2 scenario. Zulu and DCR locked in the 1v1. Now a 2v1 here. Fred, can you pull up for us?
Hell
no, he
yeah.
cannot. Zero with the melee. 2-2. This is a very even game here today.
I gotta say, Craft pulling out the insane strategy of telling the other team to stop doing what they're doing.
That's an unprecedented one.
Never seen that one before.
Unprecedented one here today.
We can see that Zulu's strategy not only works well, but does great job at destroying the other team's mental.
Absolutely. And you see Smiley here. Just trying to take, you can see just him trying to take space, trying to
I can hear
look for an
Smiley
angle.
yelling in comms right now, absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you walk out, the rumors are if you walk outside, you'll be able to hear his rage. And now just tunneling, trying to make angles.
First impact, DCR getting a frag off.
And you see DCR getting a frag onto Zulu there. Zero and Fisher trying to get close on an angle. Smiley here. Least scuffed Sector's Edge 1v1.
1v2.
Smiley gets 1v1. Zero,
1v1.
Smiley, Zero with the damage. Can he clean it up? He cannot.
Both of them so low.
Both players extremely low here. Smiley with the block advantage. Can Smiley pull this one out for the boys? To prove that the tunneling strat does not work.
It's a little too late to prove that.
Now, I'm curious if you put force fields on top of the lava, will the people that step on those force fields fall into the lava and start taking damage and be unable to block their way up?
That's a great question.
Zero. Looking for any angle here onto Smiley, who is now using the strat he so openly hates.
Hey, if you can't beat him, join him.
Zero, just the patience. The X-ray coming in. Any minute now.
If there's anything Team Last knows, it's patience. That's why their strategy works in the first place.
Absolutely.
We can see Zulu talking back to Craft as Craft is using their own strategy.
Smiley, just ready for this. Curious as to how this is gonna end.
I'm really curious. There is a possibility that this round ends in a draw.
That is absolutely a possibility. That would be less
Craft
than
Smiley
ideal.
moved out.
Smiley coming out, getting a little bit antsy.
Not
Zero
patient enough.
with the high ground now. The revolver battle. Smiley gonna.
Is he going back down?
Is he going? Is he going back?
Oh.
Uh oh.
Nice shot from Zero.
I believe the person with the most health will be the one to end up winning the round if it comes down to it. Oh. Okay. It was a draw. That is the first draw of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely. Apparently, also dead players get kicked for inactivity around matches last too long.
That's a surprise. DCR Fred taking up a forward position here.
Pushing
Phischerman
forward.
going down. Zero getting the trade onto Fred.
Getting that
And
refrag off of Zero.
DCR with an amazing jumping kill onto Zero, and Zulu back in his element. Can he come out with another clutch for his team? We've seen him do this all tournament. Can he keep it up again here?
So far, DCR has been the main one. Techrare has been the main one to be able to counter it.
DCR looking for any angle he can get.
Craft pushing down, trying to get that pick up.
Dropping as well. Zulu. Down! DCR just barely gets him. Zulu with almost another clutch for the tournament.
Round 3. This could be going to round 3.
Match point here for SCS. See what they have in them.
And them playing back mostly this time, SCS rather than
forward. You see Smiley just trying to get any kill.
I think you see them notice that they're now all underground in their little tunnel, and they might be pushing forward.
Absolutely, and their best friend is going to be X-Ray here. Whenever X-Ray comes in, they can just mine straight on top of them and potentially get a kill.
SCS playing more patiently than they have the other rounds, just waiting for one of those other players to pop out of the hole instead of pushing forward and trying to take that fight.
Both teams so unbelievably patient. Both teams wanting to win so bad.
But we see SCS pushing forward.
SCS taking space here. And the engagement, 0. They're right above you. Zulu, the man to watch out for.
Just expanding the tunnel system.
Just expanding ever so much.
The
X-ray comes in!
The grenades!
My goodness!
The triple grenade!
Triple grenade!
Oh my god!
Win! The X-ray ends up being their downfall.
That's how you
That is how you do it. That is how you counter it.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. An absolutely beautiful round there. And I believe that that calls the match, correct?
No.
No? Is that what
it's match 3? It's on to round 3.
I see.
Last one, the first one.
The second match of the tournament to go to a game 3.
And we are back on ice.
We are back on ice indeed. Here we go. And you see these teams going up for the tower. Smiley, Fred versus Fisher, and Zulu. Zulu in the back making almost a wall here. A trench, I should say.
We have to say this
and
is
Fisher just sort of buying time for his teammate here. Not really sure what the plan is.
First round,
very
as always.
Interesting strats here from Zulu. Smiley, you can tell. Getting aggressive, ends up getting the kill onto 0. And Zulu now in a lot of trouble.
AFK. Fisherman going down. I'm
Fisherman down.
interested to see what Zulu has going on back here.
This would be very interesting to see. Smiley, Fred, hunting, looking.
He's just creating his own.
And he's making his own trench in the back. And they find him. Fred going for the kill. And ends up getting it.
I have to say, he did successfully end up isolating that 1v1.
He did. That was
now the entire team is pushing back into those trenches, apparently.
This is a very interesting strategy here. They're definitely thinking more of the long game than they are the immediate round.
Who needs the pre-built tunnels when you can have your own?
Fisherman, you can see just kind of being bait, trying to just poke shots and anger them, trying to get them to push.
You can see Last playing around those block types a lot more than any other team, using those force fields to make sure they can't get shot at through that hole but still go down.
Absolutely. And now you see DCR taking space. Are they going to be able to get it?
Pushing up
to get a potential kill here. They're now taking the bottom tunnel area, the place where Zulu shines the most.
All of the tunnels are taken by Last. We'll see how this plays out.
Zulu going out, trying to get an angle potentially. Gets spotted.
An angle on Smiley.
Smiley above him. Can he get the kill? He cannot. Smiley cleans him up. Zero coming in for the trade. Gets it. It's now a 2v2. DCR comes jumping out, gets the kill. Zero with the trade. Now a 1v1 scenario. Fred versus Zero. Fred.
Everyone's under the shotgun.
Swinging. Zero.
Steps in the fire.
Gets the bigger damage. Who can get this final shot? 6 HP on Zero. Swings anyway. Fred clutching it out for his teammate. This team, I have to say, they are definitely playing the long game.
Absolutely.
It's so impressive to see it.
This is a gameplay style that I've just never seen before in a competitive situation, and it is playing out so well.
And now you see the fighting down below. Fred ends up going down to Zero. Zero and Zulu trying to take this bottom area.
The force field's placed so they
And Smiley ends up getting the kill on a Zulu. Zero cleans him up though. Now 1v2.
I am in awe of the use of force fields here.
The force fields and the counter to the force fields seems to be a
but still be able to gain intel.
Oh my god,
It is a
DCR
1v1.
for the melee, gets the both!
DCR!
Saves it
getting
for
the
his
round
team,
win.
Smiley! With the 3-0 so far
It is
against this
3-0.
team.
In the map where Zulu shined the most in the last time, they're getting demolished. This is
Absolutely.
the last round of the... Whoever loses this round is getting...
Very interesting preset build here.
We can see SES pushing down to the main tunnel systems, just trying to get a jump on the blast.
A beautiful kill. Fred on the fish. And now, the SMG battles. It's all down to Zulu.
1v3, Zulu.
Can he keep his
Can he
team
pull it
alive?
off again?
Zulu gets
There's
one.
one.
Can he pull it off again?
Can he pull it off again?
Zulu playing these force field walls so well.
Fred
But
digging
Fred
into the
says
side.
no more hiding. I make my own angles, but Zulu
Gets the second.
the counts.
Gets
Really
the
1v1 scenario. Fred 1 HP.
1v1
Can Zulu
left.
clean it up here? Oh my goodness, can he do it again for his team?
Can Zulu get his third 3v1 on this? He can!
My God,
Getting
Zulu!
his third 3v1 of the entire
third 3v1
tournament
of
on
the
ice,
tournament
on Ice Arena in
on
the
the
tunnels.
same map. Unbelievable
That is a
performance
huge
here
round.
from Zulu. DCR ends up getting the insta-kill on the Zulu. Zero and Phischerman trying to back up, trying to stay alive.
We can see them anticipating the bottom. Smiley pushing around the side, trying to
Smiley
catch them
going
off
from the
guard.
back, yes. They don't know where they are. DCR takes the
Decker
fight,
getting
gets the
killed.
kill. CraftSmiley coming in for the cleanup, gets the 60 damage with the Zade, and ends up getting the kill. Fred. Oh my
4-1.
goodness.
This
It is match
game
point. Game
This is
point.
game point.
We'll have to see what what Last can bring here. It'll be very interesting to see. You can see not diverting from their strategy, even though it might not be necessarily working.
I think it's more so that just SES has been learning how to counter the strat. They've just been adapting.
Essentially. Zulu, you can see kind of playing on his own, sort of playing his own life. Phischerman. Up top. Trying to get a kill. Goes down! DCR! With the long-range sniper shot, and now taking the duel. Zulu and Zero. 2v2 against Fred.
Distraction on one side.
They
Smiley
coming up
from
from
behind.
The kill on Fred. It's a 1v1 scenario.
0-1.
Zulu keeping his team alive.
Zulu comes out on top.
This man is the clutch master. I can't believe what I'm watching.
Exactly. This is
Clutch after clutch. Game after game, he's done it.
anchor for the team, anchor for the map at this point. Having so much control over where everybody is and knowing exactly where all the tunnels lead.
Absolutely, and using those force field blocks
Trade-off.
so well. And you saw the trade. DCR
He just knows
4-0.
how to play tunnels better than anybody else here.
And now, just in those tunnels, being so patient. Smiley Fred going for different angles here. Phischerman on top, going around back. I don't think they know he's there.
Smiley engaging Zulu.
Phischerman could have a free killer on Smiley, but Smiley ends up grabbing Zulu before. Phischerman, do you have it in you?
Fhischerman,
He has
can you get
one.
the clutch?
He cannot
No!
get the other. Unfortunately,
SCS
that's going to be it.
has won.
SCS stays in this tournament.
Last kicked out of the bracket. What an amazing match to watch.
What an amazing match. What an amazing matchup here.
What an amazing
The
match.
tunnel strategy versus raw aggression. Adapting after each round. That was an amazing game to watch.
I was watching machine learning.
Except it was real human learning.
It was real
a
learning.
real game.
What an
That was
amazing
crazy
thing.
from SCS.
That was an amazing. Zulu pulling out every stop on that last map.
Saving his team not once, not twice, but 3 times in that matchup alone.
Zulu, over the course
Zulu.
of 2 matches played, got 3 1v3s under their belt.
This player, even though they were kicked out, Zulu is one to remember from this
I think
tournament.
it would be safe to say that Zulu knows how to play space better than almost anybody else that we've seen in this tournament.
Absolutely,
so far.
being in those tight tunnels, being able to react to anyone coming within his spider web of tunnels.
Like, that was insane to watch.
Absolutely.
And we
We're
might be able
gonna
to see more of that. Oh wait, no, we won't because they got knocked out.
Yeah.
They got knocked out.
Damn.
They are unfortunately going home. However, I'm curious to see if any other teams are going to try to adapt this strategy.
Yeah,
this tunneling
seeing how well it's been
patient
playing out for
strategy.
last.
Absolutely. It really coming down to the X-ray is really what you want in a situation like that.
Yeah,
if you're on
you
the
don't
aggression
want
side.
those quick rounds. You don't want those rounds where you just get picked off right at the beginning. You want to last out longer. You
Absolutely.
want to be able to play the map, to be able to bend it to your will.
But also, are we going to be able to see someone control that space if they do end up countering, or excuse me, if they end up copying that strategy like Zulu? Are they going to be able to do what he does and stay alive in there every single round? I'm really not sure, to be honest. But
The only other person I've seen pull stuff out like that is Voss, and he has been playing this game for so long.
absolutely. So our next match
Possibly
is going to
proud.
be Smiley Cookies versus Skatercatcore. We're curious to see any new strategies from either of these teams. Obviously, Skatercatcore, watching how they played that game. Curious to see anything they might have planned.
We do know that Skatercatcore is usually a more aggressive team compared to others. They tend to like to push up and take those angles that they can, like halfway along the map, control center, stuff like that. And I'm wondering if SCS is going to adapt, seeing how they had to start playing more patiently to counteract last strategy. If they're going to adapt, if they're going to pull that out, seeing how it counters aggressive strategy.
Absolutely. I'm very, very curious to see how this is going to go.
Absolutely.
It's been a fun matchup so far, everybody. I've been having a great time, obviously. We have more matches to come. We have not 1, not 2, but 3 more best of 3s, and then the grand finals best of 5. So stay tuned.
And I will say, only the best matches are here to come.
Absolutely.
Suboptimal versus BIRB, and then we will see either one of those two versus the winner of this upcoming best of 3. It is bound to be an amazing last few matches for everybody involved.
Absolutely.
And just to keep the legacy going, Porf, I know you're going to love this. Aptis, what's your favorite sandwich?
Been avoiding this question for years. Oh no. Do I have to answer it now? That is the
You
true
have to.
question. Or
You
do
have
we
to.
have a match on the way?
You're trying to get your way
you
out
gotta
of this.
answer this, yo.
What is your favorite
Uh-oh.
sandwich?
My favorite sandwich. You know what? I'm gonna get flamed for this on Twitter. I know I will. But I absolutely just can't get enough of American cheese, 3 pieces of ham, and some mayonnaise.
A classic.
There it is.
Okay.
The classic sandwich. I know.
Just a classic.
Guys, just
what you'd bring in your
sit
lunchbox.
Sit down. I know. It's okay.
What you'd bring in your lunch to high school. Okay.
We're nearly ready to get back into the server.
So just to go over the teams for BIRB, does Sub need a sub right now? Or is
Does the
Benj
sub need
still
a
good to
sub?
go?
Sub still does need a sub. They are looking for another sub. They have their current players. They have a new player called BODAPPER, who they brought in. They have little Meow Meow, but Frosted has to go now.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So it's basically a whole new team now from what we saw before.
Essentially, yeah, which is
Yeah,
kind of crazy.
essentially.
But we're gonna allow it because it's just a fun tournament, guys.
yeah, exactly. Seeing these. Okay, so hey, if anybody in chat wants to be a sub for oh, we may possibly have Glyph in as a sub for
Oh?
Frosti.
Could we have Glyph? That would be amazing. The
That would
return
be
of
a
a
very...
Insider intel from the Suboptimal Discord server. Glyph said,
is he-
"I'd be
is
down.
he-
Let me know when it is."
We have confirmation of a new player for that sub team. It is somebody called Down Foos.
Okay.
Interesting,
So it is
interesting,
not
interesting. We're
like-
going to see if they have the same prowess as potentially some of the other players that he's replacing. See if he can fill those shoes.
Glyph is not back, unfortunately. I would love to see Glyph back.
Seeing Glyph back would be amazing. Absolutely.
My clone. People have mistaken our voices for each other so many times.
For real, though.
I'll say something in a VC and somebody will think it's Glyph, and he'll say something and they'll think it's me.
It happens. It happens.
We've cross-mapped each other so many times on Railway.
On railways, that's interesting.
Yeah. It is so sad that we will not be seeing Glyph back here, but I hope to see him again in the future.
We'll see him. We'll see him in the future. Surely.
For sure.
Something-
I'm
something
going
has
to
to catch his eye.
grab him. I'm going to grab him by the neck and drag him back to Sector's Edge.
Oh boy.
We need Glyph Master 007 back in this game.
For real. He's in the Discord, by the way. He's
He-
in our new
he is.
Discord. Verk was
Oh,
actually
yeah.
talking about how he missed Glyph.
Really? Verk was talking about how he missed Glyph.
Yeah.
Damn.
Interesting. Could potentially have a turn of events here, Mr. Glyph. Sorry again, everybody, for all these delays. It's been a little bit difficult getting this many people ready to go for this tournament.
This one seems to be running fine, actually. We're just doing a quick warm-up round for SKA, because they've not really been playing. Whereas
Okay,
SCS
which
is
server?
right out of another match.
Which server?
We will be in the EU server.
Gotcha.
Okay. I gotta say, I do miss Glyph. I want to see Glyph Master back here. You want to know who else I miss? Bean.
Oh,
One of the
yeah.
static
Bean.
1v1 champions as well. Him and Decrare have both won one of those.
Guys, we're not quite ready yet. We're just finishing up the warm-up match. Oh, Guffy Fish, yes. Porf just mentioned it.
Oh my god, Guffy Fish.
I haven't heard
have
that
not
name in
heard
a
that
long,
name in a
long
long
time.
time. One of the most popular emotes in the Sector's Edge Discord server, though.
For real.
The actually mercenary.
Porf said it's the
I gotta
best
say.
player she's ever seen.
Really? Guffy is insane with the sniper, that's all I remember.
I just want to say, what do you guys think of the fact that every match, the first pick, is always Grass 2?
Seems to
I
be a
have been
common
noticing
denominator
that.
between all these teams.
Why is that?
Yeah, I think, in my personal professional opinion, this is one of the most balanced maps. I think it's mostly for them to pick out each other's playstyle. That's what it seems to be.
Right.
Because
This
of all the
is-
pathways, having the optional bottom angle to flank from, and then having the two separated sides, it makes
I
it
mean-
really nice.
If you look at Lava and Ice, each of them have their own gimmicks. Ice has like the poured down sides and the tunnel in the middle, and Lava has lava. But Grass, both Grass A and Grass B, Grass 1 and Grass 2, are like probably the most balanced maps. I feel like they picked these first mostly just to be able to see what the other team's going to go for.
Absolutely.
At least that's my opinion. I'm not sure. Maybe they just
your
like the map.
professional opinion as a professional sector.
Professional opinion. Maybe they just like the map.
Maybe they
I
do.
can say I've played
Maybe
my
it's just
fair
maybe
share
it's
of
just a good looking map. It's also one of the older arena map. Excuse me, static maps.
That is true. I've played my fair share of rounds on Grass 2, Grass 1, old Grass 3.
It is a staple of Sector's Edge.
There's a staple of Sector's Edge competitive at this point.
Absolutely.
So, and I do just want to say that I dig
Guys, we're
Glyph in the
starting up
Discord
the
server
next
telling me
match
how
now.
Sectors.
SCS versus SCA. SKA.
SCS versus SKA. Let's
Yep.
see this.
You can join now.
Gotcha.
Fred took a little long to swap teams, but we're good.
And I believe it is a 2v2 here. Oh my goodness! DCR with the long range shotgun shot here.
Combat
Now a 1v2
shotgun.
scenario. How that killed him, I will never know.
Combat shotgun. You know, you got the zoom in over time. That thing can kill from a long ways away. There's a reason people used to call it the combat sniper.
Absolutely. And you see it in action here. Let's see if Wijiler can potentially get at least one here.
Oh my
No.
god.
DCR shuts him down from 100 to 0 HP. I didn't know I was playing Valorant. Did I open the wrong game?
Wasn't even a head tap. God damn!
Oh my goodness. DCR showing off the power of the combat shotgun.
Important to see. Let's see. We do see staircases build up to the center for SKA already.
Absolutely.
We could tell their previous strat just building up to the center.
Seems
trying to hold
both
that
of these
dominance.
team strategies just height dominance, trying to out-aim their opponents. Eve, obviously, being very good at that. Reekta as well, having some of the best aim we've seen all tournament. Smiley taking the fight against Reekta, ends up going down, unfortunately. Eve, Wijiler coming in for the flank on Fred and DCR. Fred up close with Eve. DCR ends up going down. Fred 5 HP, trying to tunnel
What
away,
you were
trying to
mentioning
stay alive.
earlier, the tunnel, the crate with the tunnel. One of those classic mentioning
The
earlier.
tunnel and
placing
crate,
a
the
box on yourself and
classic.
tunneling down.
Fred, what do you have in your hat today?
I want to say this is similar to what he was just playing against.
See if he's taking any notes from Zulu, and unfortunately, no,
Not
he goes
patient enough,
down.
unfortunately. I do also
You
wanna
really,
say
really
that I have
can't
noticed
leave your tunnel.
SCS is trying to counter SKA by shooting down their structures instead of just shooting at them. I've noticed that they're shooting down the walls instead of trying to shoot through them. It's an interesting way of approaching
I
it.
did
and
notice
think
that
it
as well,
works
like not breaking the staircases or the pillars, or just shooting at the walls. And
Railgun
now
round,
we
this
have
is
a
where-
railgun
where
round.
Decker
This is
shines.
where, absolutely. It's shot to the
Especially with the
wall,
force
though.
fields.
What a shot here.
Shot,
You really
wall
want to
bang.
go for these double tap body shots. Those are the most consistent way you're going to be able to get a kill here. Now,
Absolutely.
Smiley.
And the visibility through the force fields is something that's never been seen before in competitive play. It was added in this last patch. We've never seen these blocks.
Absolutely, and you can see teams
they're
putting them
being
to full
used
use.
so many different ways.
Reekta, Wijiler getting aggressive here. Smiley getting a hit onto
Body
Wijiler. Wijiler going for the left side flank.
Goes
Opposite.
for the pistol main not coming out with it.
Goes down
Reekta
as well.
Versus DCR. DCR low. It's all down to
DCR. If he can get the body shot.
Pistol.
He doesn't. Pistol fight. Reekta caught off guard. DCR pushing. Melee.
Melee.
What is happening? Reekta gets the kill.
Reekta comes out on
Finally
top.
at the end. A fantastic performance there from Reekta, staying alive.
Absolutely.
That came down to everything. Both players using everything in their arsenal to keep themselves in that. And now
see
Fred taking a
going
lot
low,
of early damage
Going
here.
low from
Unfortunately,
SCS.
his teammates have to come out and shoot them in the back immediately. Wijiler pushing up. Reekta could be
Faded
caught out
out.
here. Eve as well. Even the 2v1 gets instantly taken down here by
Fading.
CraftSmiley. Reekta with the jump down. Almost takes DCR. DCR
That frag.
trying to stay alive. Wijiler going in for the kill. Wijiler gets the kill. Smiley,
Smiley
Fred.
from behind.
Wijiler trying to run away. Reekta still stuck at the bottom. Fred. 1v1ing Reekta. Gets the kill. Wijiler last alive inside the grass.
In the grass.
And unfortunately, CraftSmiley, you can see him. Takes him down. 2-2.
These are the most hype SE matches I've ever commentated.
This is peak.
This is peak.
This is peak gaming, ladies and gentlemen.
But it could always be more peak if you want to gather 2 more friends. If anybody in chat wants to gather themselves and 2 more friends to get another team together, we will absolutely run more of these in the future. Official servers may be down, but we've got a bunch of community servers out.
And now we're seeing Reekta and Wijiler with the flank onto DCR and Smiley. DCR taking down Wijiler. 3v1. 3v2, excuse me. Eve trying to just take one with him, not able to do it.
Reekta
Fred getting the health back. Now 1v3. Reekta.
This doesn't quite dwell. SKA, a lot more aggressive. Can't play it patiently.
Unfortunately, it was just an ill-timed flank from both teams.
Seeing a lot more structure.
It's a very, very close matchup.
Side. SCS seems to
all
like
members of SCS going below.
Are they about to try to do
tunnel strategy?
There's no way. They're learning.
Evolving almost.
They learned how to play against the aggression, and that's by waiting patiently.
It seems though maybe this might be the wrong team for this, as SKA might just wait for them. They know the counter strat.
Whose patience is
It's gonna come down to the X-ray.
Wijiler's pushing in. Wijiler's
trying to just make anything he can. Not able to take one down, ends up going down.
Trying to entry frag, getting nothing, getting beaten by 3 people at once. Now SK knows where the enemy team is, but they don't really know what to do about it.
They have no way in.
Dig down from the top. Is Reekta about to do that?
See, this team just so patient.
They learned that patience last match.
Seems Eve is simply preparing for the next round here, building some staircases for themselves.
That is the thing about waiting patiently, is you're allowing the other team to build up around the map, get their own control over the rest of the map while you're waiting down here.
Absolutely, and there's a minute and a half left here. Unfortunately, Reekta trying to make something out of anything ends up going down. Now,
Reekta said why.
Well, SCS,
just like CraftSmiley last round, it's working out.
Will SCS flood out and try to take down Eve in a 3v1? Or will they just continue to wait for Eve to make a mistake?
Patience is
the X-ray.
One of the important things in this version of Sector's Edge.
The X-ray.
DCR's got a peeky hole. Grenades. He's probably about to push in.
The damage. Eve has to stay as healthy as they can. Unfortunately, Smiley taking him down with the strategy he so openly despised.
Real quick, I want to say this round is a double barrel ricochet.
That it is.
Let's see
what
how
these teams
SK
can do with
put
this.
these new builds that you put up to their advantage. See what they can use them for.
DCR sees Reekta. The engagement.
Smiley pushing around the side.
Eve trying to get the flank onto DCR, who's caught out alone.
Yeah, 3v1. Smiley trying to poke up from behind. See if he can pick.
Trying to get the trade out. Gets Eve. Reekta stuck in the middle with 1 HP. Is he going to be able to take him? He's not. It's now a 2v1.
It's a 2v1. These are incendiary as well. You launched fire down there. Wijiler is gone.
Oh my goodness, and now you see.
But they didn't know. They didn't know where he was. No, they're going through and destroying the build.
They're destroying everything. Wijiler now sees him, has to fight. Tries to take the close fight to Fred. 1 HP on Wijiler. He's not going to be able to do it, unfortunately.
Wins round
and you see the oh, it's over. Never mind.
SCS.
Congratulations, SCS.
You can see the patience like wearing off.
You can see it. They're both teams just getting antsy.
However, we've seen that patience not only wearing off, but also wearing off from the other team onto
Absolutely.
SCS. They made much more patient plays and decisions than they did in the last match. Even like copying.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we are.
Grass 1. This is a different grass map, but these teams seem to like to prefer the grass maps. Like I said, they do seem to be the most balanced.
Reekta versus
Again,
DCR here.
2v2.
Smiley versus Wijiler. Wijiler has the top angle, gets the kill on the CraftSmiley. DCR
Trying to get that. Reekta taking advantage.
trying to get the melee. But Wijiler comes in and cleans up Fred. It's a 1v3. Reekta
SKA.
takes down
On
DCR. SKA takes the first round.
Let's see how SKA decides to play this, because they do seem to have builds headed up towards the center, but a lot of other teams tended to use the down area. Again, I want to see how that plays off. Like, whether SCS goes down to that lower area to try to take advantage.
And you see Eve once again demonstrating the power of his aim. He just weakens his opponents, and his teammates pushing in. Wijiler cleaning up Fred. CraftSmiley left on his team alive.
1v3.
He ends up taking down Wijiler.
Can he
get another? Can he get another?
No block damage from these weapons. Can he get another 2? No, left out in the open.
Smiley
Reekta
trying his best.
digging down. Can he get 2? Can he get these 2?
Can he get one? Smiley trying to get the repeat. Eve waiting for him. Trying to push around, just trying to look for any angle he can, but Reekta and Eve playing so well together.
An angle.
Reekta taking the 1v1, ends up
Can he
going
get the last one?
Smiley, he
Can
could
he
do
get the
it.
last one?
Eve
Eve
versus
is known for great
Smiley.
aim. Laser aim.
Eve
Can
out of
Smiley take
blocks.
this?
We've seen you do it before, but can you do it again?
Already got 1 left.
Sees him. The damage.
Dinks. Engage first contact.
Eve. Not able to
No
do
way.
it. Smiley with the
Smiley.
1v3 clutch.
1v3.
Oh
1v3
my
clutch.
goodness. This man can't be stopped.
Patience.
He cannot be stopped. The
Patience.
patience. The timing.
the name
It
of the
was
game
all
right now.
perfect.
Railgun round.
And now railgun. You see the power of these see-through blocks here with Fred's table preset.
Fred's table. That is very interesting.
Reekta trying to push the side, getting a little bit aggressive here onto Smiley. And ends up getting the headshot kill. DCR coming in. The trading damage. Melee goes down. Reekta going for the third. Can't do it, Fred. Now in a 1v2 scenario, Wijiler, Eve. Is it Fred's turn to clutch up in the 1v3? Can he do it? Fred, trading damage. Melee battle. Wijiler
No,
tells
he
him
can't.
no. A great round with the railgun. Honestly, the most wild card gun of all.
Honestly, for real, you can
I'm
get
surprised we
one
haven't gotten any miniguns.
I don't know if those are in here anymore. I legitimately
Now you
don't
see
know.
all 3 members of SCS on the ground here.
fall
On the-
damage.
oh.
Eve taking so much fall damage. but still
Wijiler
getting
dying
a
to fall
kill off.
damage. Eve ends up getting a kill on DCR. Eve goes
Fred
down. Reekta
sitting
now in a
underneath.
2v1.
Patience, playing
Fred-
patience. Fred just
Fred
waiting.
with the angle.
It's all up to Reekta.
Reekta, how are you gonna play this?
Reekta's playing patient, just chilling underneath, waiting for a moment. Waiting to see what the other team does before he reacts. Pushes out.
Reekta, what do you have for us here? Fred, unaware, sees him, gets
Crossfire.
taken down,
Fred fully aware.
and the
Smiley was
body
waiting.
shooting from Fred. We like to
This
see it.
is
We like to see the
Hype
passion.
match. Grenade launcher plasma pistol.
This will be a very interesting fight. Using the stairs as a backboard actually ends up tagging Eve. And Wijiler getting aggressive here, going for the point blank. Trades himself out with DCR.
DCR and Reekta.
DCR going for just the melee kill
Start
here.
getting the knife.
ends up taking him down. It's
It
1v2. Eve.
pays off.
Eve sliding through the grass, trying to stay alive.
And they pull it off.
Gets one.
There's one.
And he gets the other.
Smiley's pulled this off before. Smiley
5 HP.
Smiley
Eve.
can finish this off. Smiley finishes off.
Absolutely.
SCS 3, SKA 2.
This is one of the closest games we have had yet.
This is one of the closest games yet. A reminder, if SKA wins this one, we go to round 3.
Absolutely.
Another railgun round. Using the explosive railgun to take down structures is such a good idea.
Eve in their normal spot. Wilder
Pushing up on DCR, trying to catch him off guard.
DCR trying to catch him. Can't get him through the grass, but Reekta cleans it up.
The trades.
CraftSmiley now.
2v2.
2v2 scenario. Fred and CraftSmiley
getting pushed by
so separated. And unfortunately, Fred goes down. It's now a 2v1. Smiley, you have to do it again.
He's done it before. Smiley's done it before.
It's the 20. He's running after the melee, and unfortunately, Wilder shuts him down. This is a very, very even game today.
It is. God, I've missed this.
This is one of the most fun matches we've seen all day.
As a reminder, anybody in chat, if you would like to join this, get you and 2 friends together, and we absolutely want to put on another one of these, but what we just need is teams and people to participate. So, if you want to get a team together, meet some people in the community server, go ahead. We've got community servers up and running, even though the main servers are getting shut down.
Both these teams sort of playing a cat and mouse right now with these tunnels. You see,
all of them moving as a group.
SKA scared to push. SCS comes in on top. They weren't expecting the flawless victory here for SCS. They're on match point.
Both were moving.
That was over so fast. Both teams played that
contact was made
so well.
Both teams were moving together, all threes. Once first contact was made, one team was going down.
Absolutely, and you now see DCR Eve. DCR takes Eve on the long angle. Reekta trying to get CraftSmiley, can't quite clean it up. 10 HP. Gets taken down.
Oh, so Aptis Wijiler.
This might be it. This might be the game SCS needed to win. It's all down to Wilder.
Let's see what Wijiler can pull off. Take up the crowd. No, he can't. SCS comes out on top.
Moving on to the losers bracket finals.
Wait, what? Reekta had 600 ping?
Did he? That's unfortunate. Still, an amazing game from both those teams. Smiley, your MVP for that match. Absolutely clutching it with that 3v1.
Absolutely. And now...
Suboptimal versus BIRB, the match we've been waiting for.
Loser of this also goes up against SCS, who we just saw incredible match from. We've seen such good communication and strategy. The thing is, SCS is warmed up. Suboptimal and BIRB have not played in quite a few rounds.
Yeah, probably a while now. So curious to see if we end up getting a warm-up game, hopefully.
Probably getting a warm-up game, but also this is just going to be an insane matchup to watch. Granted, it is going to be a completely different Suboptimal than we saw before, because there are 2 subs in right now. I guess that's why they're sub.
Yeah, I believe Suboptimal is actually missing a player.
What? Did Meow Meow have to go?
No, Meow Meow is here. I believe they have lost somebody. I don't know who. They've lost somebody.
I need to hop in there.
Because if they aren't able to pull someone together, they will have to be DQ'd. And then we'll just go straight onto the final.
Unless they want to try the 2v3.
Unless they want to try the 2v3.
We'll just have to see. An amazing tournament so far. One of the most... It's all good, Benj. Don't worry about it. This has been the most hype Sector's Edge tournament that I have ever participated in or commentated, it has been so cool seeing a lot of the new strategy here at play, a lot more teamwork, because you never really saw this in old Sector's Edge.
Guys, we have a
lot.
confirmed sub for sub. It's going to be SamFighter.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. This is going to be interesting. SamFighter, I don't know how long it's been since he's played, but
He said,
as
"Oh
far as I
god,
know-
I'm so rusty."
Okay,
I
we'll
believe
see.
in him. I believe in him.
As far as I remember, he's a beast of a railgun. Beast of a railgun player. Let's see if he can get that in his hands.
Yeah. I'm just going to have to head up and set up the teams right now.
Like, this is... Again, I am so amazed with how much more detail you're able to get in the structure editor now, especially the different types of blocks. Like, there's so much more style and so much more different, like, tactics that you can take in this than you were ever able to take before, because those force field blocks changed the game. They completely change how you play everything. Knowing that you can walk through a block but not shoot through it is just so crazy.
Absolutely.
As well as, this is the most team play I've seen in Sector's Edge in a long time, I think.
It really is. It really is coming down to who can pick off the first or second player. And, I mean, we've seen the 1v3s, but they don't come by often.
Yeah, one of the things is just moving in as a team, taking those off angles, getting those crossfires going, trying to pick off any stragglers whenever you can. Just generally having an idea and communicating of where all of your team is and where all of the enemy team is. You don't want to be caught overextending.
Absolutely. And we are about to have this next match underway. A reminder, everyone, this is the biggest match of the tournament so far. The semi-finals between Suboptimal and BIRB. The winner of this goes straight to grand finals. Not only do they go straight to grand finals, but the team that wins this match and goes to grand finals will have the opportunity for a bracket reset if they lose a set in grand finals, meaning they have 2 chances to win, which would be huge for either team.
Yes, whoever loses this matchup has to play against SCS in the next round. I want you to know that our first, second, and third seeded teams are all still on the board.
Absolutely.
So
Oh, that's
seeing
mad.
this
I didn't
all come
even
out-
realize that. Holy shit. We
This
got the
is-
seating right, huh?
You got the seating
we did
right.
pretty
This
good
is
there.
insane. Seeing this could be the most insane last few matches of Sector's Edge stat 3v3 static ever that anybody here has ever seen. Some of the best team players in this entire game.
It's been a blast to watch.
We're seeing a coin flip right now for the region. And it believes heads won, so that's NA.
So we're going to NA
Alrighty.
servers.
I hope TwentyLetterUsername doesn't have to play right now, right? Because I banned him from NA.
Uh-oh.
No, he doesn't. He's not in any of these teams.
It's not? Alright.
He
alright,
was
cool,
subbing
cool,
for them
cool.
before, but he's away.
Ah. So we got away with it.
Because Wilger's back. It's because
Oh, yeah, no. And that team's already out. Yeah. My bad. I got it wrong.
Yeah. So just let me know when I can hop in.
Yeah, I will. I just need to get the team names into the server. We have...
Also, hi Temeski. It is nice to see you here.
Yo, is Temeski around?
Glad to see you stopping by. My fellow 2v2 static winner. We've got some people here. Some of the OGs.
We've got a lot of OGs in this chat.
Benj, Sam, Temeski, like
Glyph.
Glyph. Well, Glyph isn't in the chat right now,
Oh.
but like, absolutely. Glad you're here for the last Sector Saturday, Temeski. Glad to see you. I want you to know, just for funsies, I actually was in a watch party with my friends of this stream before I joined this VC, and they are still watching this in
wow.
their little watch party VC. So
it's been
thank
entertaining
you
enough,
too.
I guess.
Apparently, they're
Hey.
still watching.
We're doing it.
I believe I've... Oh, for a second I thought I'd broken my game.
That
no,
would
not
be
again.
not good.
So yeah, shout out to my two friends who are just sitting in a Discord server watching it, watching the stream.
W friends.
We are having some slight connection issues, but other than that, we are nearly good to start the warm-up match for this semi-final.
Absolutely, looking forward to it. This is going to be one of the hypest matches ever seen.
I'm very excited to see both of these teams go at it.
Absolutely. And I'm still excited. Even though this is the last Sector Saturday, I am so excited for the future of the Sector's Edge competitive. We've seen so much promise in these teams here today, and if they keep practicing, we run another one of these, it could be entirely turned on its back. Last has amazing potential, absolutely. SKA going crazy. Like, there's still so much potential for so much more out of all these players, and I'm so excited.
Not only that, but I'm excited to see some more new teams potentially coming in, like a lot of these teams did.
Absolutely.
Hey, do you want to just spectate, Costa View?
No.
Yes!
Nah, I'm playing in this one. Don't worry. I'm on a 1v3.
Yeah.
Of course. Casters rise up. We're more than casters.
So this is a completely different suboptimal team than what we had before.
Little Meow Meow is
just
still there.
Little Meow is
guys.
still there. What?
Quite literally turning on my monitor right now.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So while this warm-up match is going, we do have SamFighter and Duncan in place of Benj and Frosted. This is a different team, so I'm looking forward to see how they will adapt to this. How Little Meow Meow will adapt, because we saw Little Meow Meow popping off in that last match that they had.
For real. Little Meow Meow is a really good player.
He is.
Absolutely. I gotta say, one person that I wish I saw here who DM'd me about if I was participating in this was Ratasu Yubi.
Oh, Ratasu, yes. Ratasu was on the BIRB team, I believe, but couldn't make it.
Also, Gom has just said in the in-game chat to make sure that the casters roast all 6 of the people playing. So we gotta make sure of that, Aptis.
We're gonna have to be hypercritical of these players here today. Point out every little mistake
Nice
they do
pick,
wrong.
but you could have killed him a little faster.
A little faster, missing a lot of shots.
You missed
SamFighter
all
ends
those
up getting the
headshots.
kill on
What
the
are you doing?
Hitting only a body shot instead of a headshot.
Goodness. Why are you guys not just towering up and insta-killing everyone with headshots? Like, come on, you guys can do better than this.
Come on.
There's room for improvement here. Using an orberator, that's cheating.
Oh, truly cheating.
Oh my goodness.
We're
Blowing
just
up my computer with
warm-up
particles,
match
that's
right
cheating. You guys can do better. You can make less particles when you explode things.
now.
It's just chaos.
Really?
And we've
Okay.
made a crater, and Duncan turned into a crater.
Keep in mind, this is just the warm-up match, and we're just showing it off. Like, this is exciting. I'm excited to see Sam get back into this game. I'm gonna spectate him specifically.
This warm-up match is mostly for Sam, I feel like, to get his head back in the game, so that he can then
It's been so long.
pull something off.
Has Sam ever participated in a static tournament?
I don't know. He might.
I don't think he
must
has.
have.
If so,
We're gonna
this
have
is
to
his
see how he
first,
fares.
take into competitive static, and it's as a sub with no practice
That is going to be interesting.
against one of the more dominant teams. He seems to be faring well, though.
He's playing safe, playing patience.
Yeah, this warm-up game is going pretty well.
Gets sniped by Gam. Little Meow Meow.
Little Meow Meow is really good.
It's really hard to say their name with a straight face, but we're keeping it up.
That is so true. Little Meow Meow's got this.
For realsies.
Again, I am a little biased in this matchup for when it goes to the live rounds. I am a suboptimal sweetheart. Root for them always.
A little bit of caster bias.
Little bit of caster bias.
Although you need to remember your original team, BIRB.
That is true. I have played for both of these teams. However, Suboptimal is the one I'm going to be most rooting for, given that they're the team that I founded and was the coach for a little bit.
I remember when your Discord status used to be, I am Suboptimal.
I am Suboptimal.
That's some crazy loyalty.
When you were Suboptimal.
When I was Suboptimal. I picked that name for a specific reason, but I mean, they're definitely outgrowing it now.
We have Scaldin in chat saying Little Meow Meow solos. For real!
A little bit, I won't lie.
I will say we have only seen a few 1v3s here.
Player, for real. The most unknown player that came in here, and they're truly showing why they belong.
I believe Little Meow Meow was a vet back in the day of, like, they were playing alongside Benj and Frosted. That's why they got picked for this team.
Interesting.
Really? Like, how far back in the day?
I'm not sure. I think maybe 2020 times. Though I never saw them around, but I believe that Benj played with them.
Okay. It is interesting. I will definitely need to hop on this game more after participating in this. Love to keep this thing up and going.
We are nearly into the real match.
I believe
I want everybody to know that Little Meow Meow went 21-4 in the warm-up match.
Oh my god.
Very interesting potential precursor for how this match is going to go.
We'll just see. Let me know when I can join back in.
Again, both of these teams. This is for a ticket straight to grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Suboptimal versus BIRB.
The team seems to be a little bit scuffed.
The teams are a bit scuffed.
Unfortunately, we have another issue.
Seems that some players of Suboptimal are changing sides. I think I might need a quick restart here.
I do also want to point out that SamFighter has prefabs that are the letters S and F.
Very interesting. Yeah, he has his own signature.
He has his own signature. That's kind of been what Sam's known for. Sam has been known for playful trash talking.
We are about to do a redo, guys. You can rejoin now.
Alrighty, let's get into this.
Alrighty. My sector's edge just crashed.
Get back in as quick as you can.
Doing my best. You can keep the run going without me. Aptis got this.
Well, it seems that all right, now the teams are a little more equal. It's now actually a 1v1 with Duncan and Gam. I think this is live.
Is it? So I want to say
Duncan and Gam already in the 1v1. Gam taking space up on Duncan. Duncan controlling middle. Taking the long line of sight peek. Both players fully healthy here.
I just want to say the quick team lineups for Suboptimal. You have Little Meow Meow,
might be
Duncan,
playing inside
and
the grass.
SamFighter.
Duncan gets up behind him and gets the kill. Duncan with an amazing play there, not just jumping onto him, but going around to see if he can get him into the grass. That was actually a very good play from Duncan there. I'm very impressed.
Absolutely. Too bad I couldn't be in the lobby to see it.
Oh, well, you know what? It's the thought that counts. It's the moral support.
Yeah, Suboptimal, Little Meow Meow, Duncan, and SamFighter. And for BIRB, we have Isohel, Porff, and Gom.
And we see SamFighter here, solo, trying to take control of mid. Ends up falling down, and unfortunately, Iso goes down. Porff falling down as well. Game is alone up top and getting focused down by these rockets. TotallyPorff trying to just take some fire off of him, but both players very hurt. Little Meow Meow trying to clean up Porff real quick. Runs at him, gets the kill. Game Insel trading Duncan out for him though. He's not going to make it easy for him. Game Insel in a 1v2 here. But Sam runs down, gets him weak, and Little Meow Meow gets the kill. That's going to be 2-0 so far for Suboptimal. And have to say, this team seems kind of unstoppable right now. We were talking about not having super team in the lobby, but I suppose you might be wrong.
My baby. My baby.
Porff getting a little bit of damage. And Little Meow Meow just absolutely ego challenging TotallyPorff. Gets the flawless kill onto him.
Meow Meow is 6-0 right now.
6-0 right now. This player cannot be stopped. 3-0 for Suboptimal. And Orberators.
Orb round. We'll see how this plays out. See how this affects the future of this map.
We'll see how it affects the rest of the map. Little Meow Meow just chasing down Gam right now. It's just a battle of who can get the most damage. Little Meow Meow has Gam one shot, ends up getting the kill. It's a 2v3. But Porff and Iso each get kills of their own. It's now a 1v2.
1v2. Can Duncan pull it off? This is
Duncan pull it off. He gets
one. Can he get the other? Can he get the other?
Damage, but gets meleeed, unfortunately. Iso Hype cleans him up.
Iso Hypes instead of Iso
The hope was there.
Right.
The hope was there. The commentator's curse.
Damn right. It's so hype in here. Here we go. Grenade launcher, plasma pistol.
And we now see Porff going down below. Duncan waiting for him here, though. Does he chow?
This one is a bit more patient. Porff trying to close space, come in from behind. Trying to get the pick on Duncan. All of them on Porff right now.
On Porff. Porff goes down. It's a 2v3. Gam trying to run in. Get a quick trade for him. He can. It's now a 2v1. Iso Hype.
Can Iso get it off on Little Meow Meow?
Trying to stay alive while SamFighter comes in and gets the kill. Little Meow Meow just doesn't die. This player.
Little Meow Meow is 12.
Where did this guy come from? Who is this person?
Most definitely not Suboptimal anymore.
Most definitely
Very
not Suboptimal.
optimal.
SamFighter, Little Meow Meow running together while Duncan staying below on the opposite side, waiting for an opportunity. Little Meow Meow gets a lot of damage on the Porff, who actually ends up chasing, trying to get the kill. SamFighter, though, comes in for help and ends up getting the kill, but unfortunately, Little Meow Meow goes down. SamFighter in 1v1 against Gam. Gets blown up a little bit. Duncan.
Is Sam really as rusty as he says he is?
Iso goes down. Sam is now in a 1v2. Very low HP.
Is Sam as rusty as he says he is? We'll have to see. Can he get these two? He gets one.
He does not get the other. BIRB staying alive in this game. It seems to be a common denominator that whenever Little Meow Meow dies, they don't win the round.
Maybe. We'll see. It seems to be so.
Seems to be so.
But we'll see.
All players running onto the same side. Duncan. Alone here. A lot of damage on the Duncan also one shot, still running in anyway. Bit of a questionable play by Duncan there.
Yeah, I was about to say, fairly questionable. Just running in on two people by yourself while your rest of your team's covering fire.
Getting the crossfire onto TotallyPorff, but Gam gets up getting the trade onto Sam. Little Meow Meow on a 1v2.
Meow clutches.
If there's somebody you want in this scenario, it's Meow Meow. God, I can't say that name with a straight face. Keeping it going here. He's low on HP though. Gam is also one shot. Both players. So hurt. He just has to play safe. Iso really wants to push.
emptying an entire mag onto the blocks.
Absolutely. It's all part of the master plan. Okay. The shotgun.
Meow pushing up.
Meow. Trying to get a kill here.
Can Meow pull it off? Gets one.
Gets one. 4 HP though. Can't get the other. As I said. Little Meow seems to be the one to watch.
Seems to be a little confused.
A double barrel round.
Oh, this is interesting. One of them is corrosive as well.
We are about to see.
About to see some destruction, I think.
Absolutely. And he actually, Little Meow takes down Gam's
Duncan
base.
just bum rushing
And
for it.
Duncan just going for it.
What?
Actually ends up in
Bidding for
yielding a
trade, I
kill.
guess. Little Meow in a
Little Meow
1v2.
once again in a 1v2 scenario. Not really what you want, but if there's somebody you want for it.
You want to say this is a slug double.
Okay.
Can do a lot of damage.
All right, Little Meow ends up getting
Gets one. Can he get the other?
That's the
He can.
This
Little
guy
Meow with the clutch.
with the clutch
18
to
and
win
3,
the
closing out round
game.
1. 18 and 3, closing
They
off
have to
round
win
for
one
Suboptimal.
more game to go to grand finals and potentially win it all here.
Potentially win it all.
This has been
I
a
have to
very,
say-
very entertaining game.
Okay, rejoin, guys.
Absolutely has. I have to say, one thing I want to see in the future is Sorry, 1 second. I would love to see Zulu and Meow against each other.
Is this live?
I'm not sure.
This should be live. I don't know what's happening.
They're saying that Lava A is banned.
No, that was only for the first round.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, here we go.
Here we are. See how the bridges are handled.
BIRB up
Sure.
ahead right now. Iso trying to
Sure.
just kind of hold on top.
As I said earlier, there are 2 separate layers to these bridges,
They're
whether
getting
you
very
jump down or
aggressive
pop up.
here.
Seeing a
Not
lot of
able to get
very
the kill,
aggressive play.
unfortunately. It goes down. Iso, 1v2. Can he pull it off? He does. He
up.
cannot. Duncan comes on the side and gets him just in time. Now you see, with this map being so very open in the center, really curious to see what these players can do, say with the towers or with the just kind of staying back, maybe.
We'll have to see whether patience wins this one or whether aggression wins this one, because we're seeing patience from BIRB, but aggression from Suboptimal. You
Absolutely,
can also see the signature SF in the back from SamFighter.
absolutely. It's got to be there. It's got to be there.
Speaking of Sam, he's in a fight against Gom and
It's an
actually takes him
amazing
down.
kill onto
Take out
Gam.
Fred. You take out
Ends
Iso.
up getting
Takes out
two.
Iso. Can Sam take out all 3?
1v3, this quote-unquote rusty player. Last second sub in. Can he actually pull it off here? Cannot get stuck in the slide. It's so unfortunate.
So unfortunate.
But you already know.
Let's see how this next one plays out. It's going to be different
A
every
railgun
time.
round.
We'll
see how these teams play. This little Meow ends up getting tagged.
Both well known for their rifles, for their railguns. So
Sam taking a very aggressive position here against Iso. Actually ends up hitting him. Couldn't get the kill.
Sam taking out Iso.
Sam actually gets Iso.
Let's see what else he can do here. He got that pick against the other main railgunner. Let's see what they can do.
Now Porff. He sees blood.
Plasma pistol. It is a 3v2. Let's see how BIRB can play this.
Oh, Gam with an amazing shot onto Duncan, but Sam dies to lava. Little Meow all that's left ends up getting an amazing 180 kill.
Can
Oh my god.
Meow pull it out again?
Little Meow once again. The 180 snipe. He sees the player.
Can he pull this?
A great body shot.
Body shot on Gom.
Gom. Tunneling. X-ray. Digging down to him. He sees the player. Great grenades. Great
Shooting
grenades.
the grenades.
Shooting the grenades so they explode quicker. Ends up getting the kill.
God.
Meow meow. This
Meow Meow is
player,
an absolute
11 and
ace.
2. Sam also with an amazing kill at the beginning of that round. Truly a just
Absolutely.
dominant performance from these players today. They
are
came.
no longer
They came to
suboptimal.
play.
They are just optimal.
Damn. Lasering meow meow. ISO. Porff actually ends up getting a kill onto Sam. Duncan now.
See BIRB holding back, standing back, trying to hold angles rather than pushing forward.
So with these LMG rounds,
Duncan
you
is a
have
rather
to.
aggressive player, so we'll have to see how he pulls out here.
This is a very tactical round here. Duncan and Meow Meow. Meow
Everybody's
Meow
generally staying on their
getting
own
the damage,
side.
trading damage with Porff, but Gam is looking for another angle. And ISO as well can see him as well. Little Meow Meow is just
That
trying to stay
movement
alive.
from
now.
Meow Meow's
And
going crazy.
ends up getting the kill. Little Meow Meow also
Hi,
gets
so there's one left.
How does he get another?
Turning
Gam,
that 2v3
last
into a
one,
1v2.
last one alive. This has turned so sour for them so fast.
Can Gam pull this one out though?
Can Gam pull it off? Trying to go down. But Meow Meow doesn't let him. He sees his tunnel and gets the spray. I can't believe what I'm watching. Little Meow
This is
Meow
a
not
dominant
only
performance.
manages to get one while on 30 HP, but Duncan with an amazingly timed flank. That was just a surgical round from both of those players.
Absolutely.
Now,
SamFighter in
SamFighter
a 1v3.
alone in a 1v3.
Could probably get out of there.
Playing aggressive, trying to get damage so his team can clean up. Little Meow Meow trying to take up an offensive
BIRB on
position
low
over here on the
HP.
other bridge. And you
Almost
see
takes
how
out four.
quickly these builds disappear.
When you've got plasma, builds disappear.
Porff caught out alone, takes a little bit of damage, doesn't go down. ISO as well. Meow Meow is just looking for any opportunity he can to try to take some space and try to get a kill.
Duncan
And
taking a lot of
Porff.
damage by pushing up aggressively.
Yeah,
Porff
right
taking
out of
out
aim.
Meow. Duncan.
And Porff gets both! This is a battle for the ages today. An amazing
Absolutely.
display of performance from both of these teams.
Absolutely.
Damn.
You see one pushing up the side again. It's SamFighter.
Angle.
pushing up that
SamFighter
1v3.
once again taking this very offensive angle.
Probably pull out.
Staying alive so well. Ends up getting
out
the
Dom
kill.
though.
with the
Duncan
throwing
gets
knife
ISO.
on the game. And as well as Duncan getting ISO
Sam's
as well
right there
with the
at Porff.
support. TotallyPorff last alive.
got
40
angles.
HP. Getting rushed down by Little Meow Meow. Can he get the kill? Tries to throwing knife him.
Push that angle.
Almost
Sam
playing with his
finishes it
food.
off.
Sam cleans him up. SamFighter for being a sub-in, last second sub-in, claiming to be rusty, is doing a very good job today.
10 and 5.
10 and 5.
I do have to say this. Oh,
Now all three players on the side up,
Represent
trying to
Gina.
support ISO. SamFighter
Trade
trading out Porff. Porff dying to kill Little Meow Meow. Honestly, a fair trade. I don't blame him. Now ISO gets a direct impact hit onto Sam, and that's a
Sam,
huge amount of
wow.
damage.
All
Duncan
damage too.
trying to punish them for overextending. They get them both down so low. Duncan trying to get a
Sam
side
pushing
angle.
up, getting that
Sam
aggressive
pushing
angle,
up, trying
see
to
if he
get
can pull off.
aggressive. Gets one. Last player, 60 HP.
Sam
Both
low,
players, 60
Duncan.
HP.
It's
Duncan
up to Duncan. It's up to go.
gets a hit. He's walking in the Duncan. He doesn't know Duncan.
Duncan wins
He
this
gets
one.
the kill. Amazing
it's over.
positioning, and it's over. That's it.
Suboptimal goes to the grand finals.
Suboptimal goes to grand finals, ladies and gentlemen.
2-0.
With the 2-0 sweep against BIRB. Meow Meow with an unreal performance this tournament. It has been insane to watch this player play.
Absolutely. Somebody who I've never seen before this.
Never seen this player. Truly a dark horse.
Truly what we were waiting for. Truly Absolutely, just
Yeah, wow.
just wow factor is all.
That was a
insane
massive wow factor right there.
Truly insane game here from both of those teams.
And now we're going to see
Absolutely.
BIRB up again, this time against Smiley Cookies.
Okay, I am interested in seeing SamFighter continuing as a sub in. Hopefully, he's still warming up.
Now, I would like to mention this is the second time BIRB and Smiley Cookies are playing against each other. Actually,
Ooh, what happened last time?
Last time, remember BIRB 2-0'd them.
Burp 2-0. But
If
Smiley
I'm not
Cookies
mistaken,
has
actually,
a lot more
BIRB
experience
only
now.
gave up 2 rounds.
I do want to say though, Smiley Cookies has got a lot more like experience under their belt now, playing against those other teams and just sweeping their way through. They've got patience. They know how to play patiently. They know they've learned so much just over these last few matches, and I believe that it won't be as much of a dominant showing as it was last time.
No, perhaps not. Suboptimal being anything but.
God,
We're definitely going to have to see both of these teams playing against each other. We're going to see how their strats can change. Of course. We're going to have to play the game in order to do that. Are we on EU or NA servers, Vader?
We're going to be on the EU server this time.
Gotcha.
And we are just getting the players in. I just need to get... Oh my god, this is interesting. Porff has just banned Grass A, which was one of the go-to maps.
Oh.
I don't know
That
what's
is really
happening
interesting.
here.
Very interesting development.
Interesting. I think that band is wild. I do also want to say, if anybody in chat wants to play this game before the official servers shut down, there are a few lobbies up right now. If you want to get in on this Sector's Edge action while watching this absolutely hype competitive matchup.
Absolutely. And not to mention, you know, playing your own custom games with some of your friends potentially could be kind of fun as well. Just an idea.
Absolutely.
Totally not biased.
Possibly Revolver only.
Or what about something which Duke made, which is Railgun
Possibly.
Instagib?
That does sound pretty interesting. Railgun Instagib does sound pretty wild.
Yeah, we were playing it earlier today. It's quite amazing. Hey, cast of you, do you want to spectate?
No, I think I'm going to play this one.
Oh,
Don't
really?
worry.
You're going to play in?
I'm subbing in.
Sam, what do you mean you're rusty, bro? You're literally in the team in the finals. Sam, you are in the finals.
You are in the grand finals, and you are not only that, putting up numbers in the semifinals.
You were doing so good. You were beaten only by little Meow Meow, who's like the best player currently in the tournament, probably.
Potentially.
So is
Fredanie is a sleeper agent, apparently.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Not sure what his plan is there. There we go.
There we go.
Listen, suboptimal. It's exactly what you got. The subs.
This is a
optimal.
warm-up match.
Oh, the subs are optimal? Is that what suboptimal means?
Apparently so now.
That's amazing. I hadn't even thought
Pulling
of
out all the subs. The subs are optimal right now, putting them into the grand finals. But not only that, little Meow Meow is optimal, carrying this entire team on
For
his
real,
back so
if you
far.
want
This entire
to
match
win,
is crazy.
all you have to do is have little Meow Meow on your team.
Though I do think we should be careful. We need to not hype up this guy too much. Because there are plenty of other really good players out here on the field right now. Decrare, Isohel, Porff. Absolutely amazing players.
Even CraftSmiley was like top tier back in the day.
Absolutely.
And still is. He still has some of the best aim we've seen.
I agree with you. More like dub optimal, absolutely.
Suboptimal, oh my god.
Absolutely.
Scaldent with these insights, yo.
Absolutely.
The games have been running smoother now, which is good.
Yeah.
We're nearly in. The warm-up is getting underway quite smoothly. We can see that one team, Skatercatcore, just had one sub. They had 7 lesser K-word for one game, during which game I managed to ban him. And Suboptimal has had 2 subs.
Impressive.
And they currently have 2 subs on their team. It's Duncan and SamFighter. And Duncan is a complete wildcard, but he managed to play fine, right?
He did.
Yeah,
He did pretty good.
absolutely.
He got a lot of
bottom-
very key kills and very good positioning. He's more of a
He
support
was
player
at
for the
the
other
bottom
two.
of the team leaderboard.
Super
He was just a complete wild card to the entire other team as well, just pushing it. Nobody was expecting him to do the things he did.
Yeah, he
was
might
just
have
in
just
places
been...
where nobody thought he would be.
Yeah, wow. I suppose he must have been either just a really good FPS player in general, or he's been playing Sector's Edge, but just not in the community, so we don't know him.
No clue. But Duncan is absolutely doing work.
Oh boy! Alrighty, I believe we are getting ready to go into
Getting ready to go into the live
game
match.
on Grass B, and this is to decide the winner of the losers bracket going to the grand finals to play against Suboptimal, who seem to be more than suboptimal, some might say.
Yeah!
Actually,
So,
look forward to an
Very
amazing
excited
match.
to see.
These next 2 matches are coming up, and I also have to remind you that the grand final is a best of 5, so we will see at least 3 maps. I want to see it go to a map 5, but I'm looking how this tournament's going. We'll see. We'll just have to see.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm stuck in game for some reason. Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
We're live.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Round has started.
first round has started, and
Immediately off the bat.
DCR is dead. CraftSmiley and Fred in a 2v2 scenario here.
This is the 2v2.
CraftSmiley trying to just take Porf off of that height there. Game as well. They seem to be individually taking some 1v1s, but Fred is able to take him down. TotallyPorff gets his.
1v1.
Fred versus Porf. Porf taking that back spawn area. Fred going down middle. Sees each other. The engagement.
Porf 2 HP.
Both players so low. Porf going below potentially.
One more shot, it's over.
Fred.
Porf trying to hide to where Fred doesn't.
Oh!
Porf getting
Porf
that
able
off.
to
That
get
is
it with the
important.
pistol. What was yeah, that was the pistol. Maybe potential precursor to how the rest of the round is going to go.
We will have to see. I do
We'll have to see.
a lot of builds.
Iso
on
taking
one
up
side
height.
first.
DCR, Smiley taking a very aggressive position here. DCR ends up
All playing
going
together
down,
as a
unfortunately.
team.
Smiley all alone in the grass here. Ends up going down as well. It's all down to Porf.
Can Fred take it? Fred can.
Porf gets the kill. This
Exactly.
might be a fast game.
Hey, you never know.
You never know, though. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see what they can pull out.
Smiley, Fred, DCR. Fighting to stay
This is
in
a
this
double
tournament.
grenade launcher round.
Grenade launchers. DCR running in. Ends up getting one. Gets taken out, though. Fred with the low ground over here. Just trying to stay
With
alive.
grenade launcher, you absolutely want high
Smiley
ground.
is trying so hard to keep him
Fred
alive.
winning the one against Gom.
Porf, one shot.
It's just Porf, 1v2.
Not full HP. He's in a 1v2 scenario here. Fred. Still
Fred.
just cannot get the full health. Okay. Porf in the grass. Fred, 1
Fred.
HP. Porf trying to run him down, trying to get the
the other
melee
side.
potentially. And Fred ends up actually taking it. Porf down. SCS on the board.
May not be as much of a quick match. as
Maybe
you think
not
it
as
would be.
quick as I thought. I stand corrected.
LMG revolver round. This one's probably gonna be played more at
Commentators
long range.
curse. Here we go.
Unless you're Decrare and Porff pushing up against each other.
Pushing up in all three players. Also keeping him alive, though. Ends up doing a lot of damage. DCR takes him out. Unfortunately, Porff stayed alive. Managed to get out of there. Regroup with Gam. 2v3 scenario here. SES are wolves.
Porff shooting at Decrare.
Porff and Gam are just holding them so well, but Craft. Smiley. Going up behind Gam. Gam knows he's there. The engagement game actually takes him down. Porff as well. It's down to
it's a 2v1 now. It's up to DCR, but we've absolutely seen him able to pull these off.
We've seen him do it before.
Can do.
The engagement takes down Porff. He's 1 HP.
God, pulling up from behind.
Gam knows where he is.
DCR holding the angle, just waiting.
DCR jumping out. Full HP.
DCR trying to go with the revolver. Go with the next. Gam gets it.
What an amazing engagement!
What an important round too. It is 3-1 up for
That
BIRB.
is such a big round for Mental. Oh my goodness. The clutch factor. Fred. With the top tower angle.
Pushing up towards middle. Middle control for BIRB.
CraftSmiley goes down very quick. ISO!
Declare.
Can he get the doesn't? Fred.
It's up to Fred.
Versus Porff and Gam. And Porff gets the angle and actually takes him down. BIRB up 4-1.
BIRB up 4-1.
Let's see. Can they win this one? Can they get on the board?
Possibly match point.
CraftSmiley gets the kill on the TotallyPorff. A great first kill.
An important first
to keep them alive in this tournament. ISO trying to just stay alive. Looking for DCR, gets the kill. Smiley, kind of alone back here. Fred is just trying to get back with Smiley. Craft goes down. It's a 1v1. Fred. ISO. And that's it.
I am seeing a lot less team play here than I have before.
That was definitely a more sloppy game, I would say, for SES than we were expecting.
Honestly, I'd say it was a sloppy game for both.
Slightly. I would say Gam and ISO duo were definitely controlling a lot of space on that map.
I would agree, but also generally, just overall from the last few matches we've seen, these have been a lot more 1v1 oriented than pushing up together as a group. A lot less of those getting angles and a lot more of just somebody weighing it down.
Still.
Right, rejoining.
Yep. So this is Ice. Let's see what we have here.
Slight game crash real quick.
Fred coming up from behind.
That's all right. We will switch to backup.
And it is BIRB winning the. Let's see if SCS can pull it out on this map. A lot less builds here than in previous maps.
We have Porff going underneath, seemingly.
Porff going underneath, trying to see if he can get a. Trying to see if she can get a pick. Does Craft notice Porff? Craft does.
ISO and Fredanie are fighting at the left.
Porff getting the heavy pistol kill on Craft, absolutely unexpected. It's up to DCR. Can DCR take out these last two? Can DCR get that 1v3? Gets body shot. Isohel is still on the other side. It's up to the two snipers. DCR pulling out the 1v3. Oh my god, an important round for Team SCS.
DCR now on the pillar trying to build something.
Absolutely. This is a full asthma round. It's going to be very high-paced, fast-paced. Freddy going in, getting those kills. Porff, last one standing. Can she get that 2v? Can she pull off that 1v3?
DCR pushing in
now. She got the pick on Freddy. DCR pushing in.
And Porff gets it.
Porff getting it. It's just
but
Smiley left.
Smiley is pushing in, and Porff gets it.
Gets it. And there have been already 2 1v3s in this match right here.
Right, we are now switching back to Aptis.
Switch back to Aptis cam.
Thank you. We can see now Porf trying to just take this high ground,
Freddy
trying to
in
take
a corner.
an angle.
Freddy in a corner, getting that wallbang on Gom.
The wall bangs coming out from both of these teams. And you see Porf actually gets taken down.
Porf as well. Is Freddy gonna get this
shot?
ace? Freddy, absolutely. Freddy getting another bite.
The wall. Check him, PC. Check him, PC.
God damn.
Oh my goodness.
Huh.
This player just sniping everyone.
Absolutely.
Porf getting aggressive up on Smiley here. Smiley gets away with his life, but ISO.
Gom and Porf on the same side. Porf pushing up middle. ISO getting a pick on DCR. The other SES holding back, seeing if they could try to like get some picks.
Smiley caught
just
in the
standing
open
still.
by TotallyPorff standing still. And Fred, it's all down to you. Can you kill all of them again?
What have you got?
See what it does here. Seems to be
Got
copying the
patience.
Zeus strategy potentially, or Zulu strategy, excuse me.
Zulu. Oh, getting a 2v1 though.
Unlucky for him.
Not-
He gets taken
that was-
down. BIRB
Gotta say-
3-2 here.
Gotta say that was suboptimal.
And here we go. Heavy right side here from BIRB.
Pushing.
And
see,
Smiley and DCR
SES.
might want to be going into the
I want to
tunnel.
think in the middle, possibly. Both of them are.
They are.
Down center. Porf is
But
down there though.
unfortunately, it's all
He
three
gets that
members
pick.
of
DCR
BIRB.
gets the trade. Both of them are left down there.
DCR gets one. Can he get another? He cannot.
You're not. It's up to Freddy.
Fred, again,
There you go again.
gets a
Night-
melee kill
What?
from across the map. Very interesting.
I guess.
Alrighty. You know what?
Nice
Yeah,
for BIRB.
let's go.
This is
Alright.
match. This is game point.
This is game point
I believe that was
to
gonna-
go to grand
Game point.
finals.
If BIRB wins this,
If BIRB wins this
right here,
round, they go to grand finals.
They
SES
get a rematch.
goes
against,
home.
They get a rematch against Suboptimal. SES pushing up around the back. Don't see Gom though. Gom still getting those snipes out.
ends up getting a huge kill on the Smiley.
It's up to Freddy again.
This could be it. BIRB
That's it.
to grand finals.
BIRB to grand finals, getting that rematch against Suboptimal.
Getting the
Let's see
rematch
if they
against
can run it
Suboptimal.
back
An
this time.
amazing performance from Porf as well.
Now I
Fred
have to say,
tried as hard as he could.
BIRB coming in from the lower bracket means that they have to win 2 best of 5.
They have to win 2 best of 5s in order to win the grand finals. And SCS
Suboptimal
with an
only needs to
amazing
win one.
performance as well. Both these teams fighting through losers bracket.
Absolutely.
Guys, we aren't
What a
actually
run.
currently using that rule that they have
We're
to
not?
win two.
They don't.
We're
There's
not.
not double elimination.
Just because it was more than best of 3. So I figured that
Oh,
would kind of
okay.
cancel it out.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
So it's a best of 5. It's 1 best of 5.
Yeah, one best of 5 for all.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Also,
That makes
I
sense.
love Zulu giving the advice in the Twitch chat.
It all comes down to this,
It all
ladies
comes
and
down to this,
gentlemen.
the
The
rematch
match
of the century.
of the tournament. To be honest, the
Yeah,
match
no,
of the
that's the
tournament.
The match of Sector's Edge. This is the most
The
hyped tournament
Sector's
I have
Edge,
ever watched.
the final grand finals tournament for
Hold on, I just need
Sector's
to enter
Edge.
some scores, guys.
The last Sector Saturday could not go off to a more climactic ending.
This
No
is going to
competitive
be
Twitch
a
chat open.
match
Yeah,
of
exactly.
ages.
The number
Yeah.
1 seed Suboptimal versus the number 3 seed BIRB in the final best of 5.
Honestly, I'm quite pleased with my seeding because it was kind of at random. I didn't quite know how everybody's skill level was today, but it
Not
seems to work out.
only is suboptimal, definitely not suboptimal, they're playing with 2 subs.
Like I said, the subs are optimal.
Subs are. BIRB is also playing with, I believe, 1 or 2 subs, right? Or they're a completely
BIRB is playing
different
with
team.
1 sub, Gum. Gum is the sub.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but that was subbed in before the start of the tournaments. That's just like a team
Exactly.
change, essentially.
I see. I see.
Guys, while we're setting up, do we want to get an interview going with some of the players?
I would love
I would
to.
absolutely love to.
I will get one contestant from... How about BIRB for you? I'll get one contestant from BIRB.
Absolutely.
We'll see how they're feeling about a rematch here.
Okay, we are getting Isohel into the stream right now.
Perfect.
Okay.
Hello.
Isohel.
Welcome to the stream.
It is 1:25 a.m. So happy to be here. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and that's it.
Okay.
Congratulations, you're gonna win this.
No,
Yeah, what are you excited for the rematch? We saw how it went in the first best of three
We have
versus
plans.
Suboptimal. You have plans.
We have
Anything that you
plans.
haven't shown up before? Anything you've learned from that last match?
We have learned a lot, especially with maps. We've been really strategizing about it. You know, me and my teammate, Sector's edging. We've really like got this down.
Okay.
Oh,
Guys,
no, you
your
guys
team
went in
seems
the
to have
game.
there seems to be a common theme of names, interesting names in the sector
Yeah.
scene nowadays.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like to
absolutely.
change my name up each lobby, but I like to keep it, recognizable.
I gotta say, ISO
enough.
hype was definitely true. That was a very
That
hype
was-
match.
No, I was thinking if I should change my name to my very first online username.
Well, keeping yourself ISO hype definitely makes it easier to cast and recognize you.
Yeah, we all changed our
Absolutely.
skin to the same one, so they couldn't tell who we were, so they couldn't focus one of us.
Ooh.
I feel like that was a good play, but we know what we're doing with the maps. We know what's happening here.
Is that a common strat between some of these teams? Is focusing one certain player from each team?
I feel like with teams where they had like one real good player on it, that was like what we were doing.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like
Is there any other strats you've seen that you think could be used in this that you're like nervous about?
they have really good team coordination that like we need to like get a hold of that. Like they push in together. They really got it
Mhm.
good.
Exactly.
Well-
communicating, getting those crossfires
Yeah.
going.
100%.
Absolutely.
And we're gonna go in
We
there.
are excited to watch you guys. Remember, it is a best of 5, not a best of
Ooh.
3. So make sure your mental is reset and good to go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, all good.
Make sure
one more
everyone's games
thing.
are good to go.
One more thing, ISO. What's your favorite
Yep.
sandwich?
My favorite sandwich. Okay, well, when I go to Subway, don't make fun of me. I like to get the Italian BMT, okay, with
Mhm,
cheese and
mhm.
toasted. Okay, this is where you're gonna make fun of me. I like to put. Okay, I'm not much of a vegetable guy, or like, so I like to put just some tomatoes on there,
Okay.
and that is really it. That is my
Okay.
Subway order.
That I gotta say that does sound pretty.
That
tasty.
It
does
is real
actually
good.
sound pretty good.
I do quite like it, but
Oh,
other
yeah.
than that, I'm not a sandwich guy.
I don't blame you.
Fair enough.
Thank you. This was real good chat.
No problem.
yeah.
You
I
guys
made
have
it
good
big
luck in your
finally.
game.
Goodbye.
We'll be watching.
Yeah.
Gonna be,
Stream
great
my
fun
stream my rap on SoundCloud. I'm a SoundCloud rapper.
For real?
No.
Wait, damn.
For a second, I
rap.
thought you were
I was so
actually a
hoping.
SoundCloud rapper.
I can rap for you, but it won't be very family friendly.
Okay, please
Uh-oh.
don't.
Let's not
Yeah.
do that right now. We'll save that for the after show.
Yeah.
the after show.
The after hours when all the kids are
Yeah,
going
the
to
after
sleep.
the stream is off.
It's
show.
already after hours.
Exactly.
It's literally.
I'm
1:30
saying when the
a.m.,
kids go
bro.
to sleep.
It is. Yeah, we are a bit. We were just a small 3 hours behind schedule, but that's okay.
That's all right. That's all right. Everyone has their bad days.
It's alright. It wouldn't be
Hey,
Sector's Edge if it
it's a
wasn't tough. But
Sector's
thank you
Edge
again for
tournament.
the interview.
No.
Thank you, ladies and
worries.
gentlemen, for tuning in. That was Nico Hype, one of the
What?
MVPs for BIRB.
That was ISO hype.
Nice
I saw hype.
Oh,
Sorry,
nice.
I learned how to read in kindergarten. It's been a little while, I'm a little
Oh,
rusty.
All of the
No.
names. ISOHEL, NISOHEL, ISO hype.
Isohel,
Slice of hell, slice and dice of hell, ice of hypes.
yeah,
Sodadi. I don't know how to pronounce that one. It's Portuguese. Got a few others. I might pull up with
Okay.
my OG name, the one I played on the PlayStation with when I was grinding Fortnite.
Okay. Well, look forward to seeing you in this upcoming match.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're just having fun, really. We're really just messing around. We're having a good time.
that's what it's all about.
That is
It's
what it's all about.
It's all about having a fun time.
But I will cry if we lose. So
Okay.
Well, we'll be
have a
sure to
fun time.
catch that on the after game
Yeah.
interview.
I'll turn my camera
Absolutely.
on. I'll start
Rapping
crying
while
on camera.
crying will be amazing. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can rap while crying. That'd be sick.
Thank you again for the interview.
Yeah. Are we on EU?
Yes,
Yes,
you're on
EU.
you.
Get in.
Yes, you're on
I
mute.
will drag you back to your VC now. Bye, Isohel.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. So that was an interview with Isohel from Team BIRB. As we could tell,
Seeming very
they do
confident.
have very confident. Seems that they have a few things up their sleeve. Apparently, I'm not quite sure if it's things that we haven't seen yet, or if they're just like tightening their grip on what they have already. We'll just have to see.
Well,
I
in the
nearly banned
meantime,
someone else. I was so close to banning someone else, but it was
It's
Isohel. Yeah, it was Isohel.
Yeah, just
change his name.
do his OG PlayStation name.
I suppose so.
I don't know why there's still bots. I literally set the bot count to be 0, but the server hasn't recognized it. Dumbass
Getting
server.
a little warm-up match going.
We're trying to get all the players in at the moment.
Oh, I believe that... Oh, somebody just left. No, we're still waiting on Gam to get in. And yeah, after that, we'll go to warm-up match. And I was hoping to get somebody from
There's no way Gam is in there as me. Gam is in here as Toasted Tortilla.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, well, let's see how Toasted Tortilla works in this this match here.
Absolutely. I figured it out instantly because you pulled the shit out of your pocket before, Gam.
Really? Has Gam done this before?
He's done this
Yes.
before to you
Gam has
specifically?
Done this so many times. Used to troll my streams by popping up as just variations on the name.
Oh,
One time he showed up as Jared's worst.
That was where Toasted Tortillas comes from.
That's where Toasted Tortillas came from, yeah.
Okay.
So Gam has a history of this.
Alrighty.
I will be a
bit
moment just
interesting.
setting up something here.
Eve is here.
Eve is here?
Eve is watching.
Oh, Eve is watching, right.
Absolutely.
I believe
happening
Gam
in
is
the-
leaving.
Gam is leaving? What's
I think
happening?
I hope Gam is changing their name off of my name.
Maybe that's what this is.
That's what it's now. I'm not Gam Schnitzel.
There we go.
There we go. Warm up match of the ages.
Oh
One of
yeah.
the most hype Sector's Edge match, honestly.
I'm
Rematch
really
in the
curious to
grand
see how this BIRB team plays against not only Suboptimal and how well they've played together, but the superstars SamFighter and Meow. Just absolutely putting up
Absolutely.
numbers. It'll definitely be interesting.
And chat, I just want to say, the overlay is going to say best of 3, because I only changed the plan to include best of 5 very soon before the tournament, so I didn't have time to make a new overlay. It's going to say best of 3, but it's a best of 5, guys. Just remember that. And we're just about ready to get into it.
Just about ready.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The match of the ages.
The best of 5.
The best of 5
The
grand
best of
finals
5
for the
grand
final
finals.
Sector's Edge Saturday, having your name in history on this moment forward. All right, and I swear to goodness, if Kitty Meow or if Kitty Meow is etched
Little
in
Meow
history as
Meow.
the final Sector's Edge tournament winner,
Little Meow Meow.
That will
It's not
be-
Kitty Meow Meow.
Little Meow, excuse me. It's been a long day. If Kitty Meow,
Yo, spectate.
Little Meow is
Spectate.
edged in Sector's history, that'll
I'm
be
trying.
very interesting. And here we are. We are now live. It is a
We are now live.
2v2. Little Meow and Sam versus ISO
Sam
and
getting
Portland.
no picks.
Sam
Sam
with
MVP of this round.
drop
Just straight
on
in,
the-
2 picks. They were
Just
not expecting Sam to be there.
Instant them.
That's one of those things.
That was
Sometimes you gotta ditch the smart play and just do what they're not expecting.
Sometimes you do, and Sam just seems to be known for that. He seems to be more of just kind of running at the enemy and trying to just make them uncomfortable. And you see Iso on the back there actually ends up getting a kill onto little Meow Meow.
BIRB
Sam trying to stay alive in middle, not able to do it. It's a 1v3 for Duncan. Can he snag
Duncan
one?
almost taking out Iso.
Gets him down to 2 HP. So patient.
Poor
Not
Duncan.
able to do it, unfortunately. TotallyPorff takes him down.
I want to mention there are 2
One.
SFs in the back now.
There are 2. As you can see here.
Rocket rifle, pistol round. Toe rocket rifle, it seems.
Oh my goodness, TotallyPorff tried to take middle, but ends up having to give it up and ends up going
Meow.
down, unfortunately, little Meow Meow. And so does Iso. Duncan,
There is one left.
little Meow Meow with a double kill. This team.
This
It all comes down to the
seems be
first pick, it
unstoppable.
seems.
Most of the time, but then you also have these 1v3 situations. that we've
Railgun
seen
combat
where
shotgun. We have
you
2
pull out.
snipers in this loadout. A
Iso
double
being
jumping
Sam.
shot almost. Gam, 6 HP.
And Iso and Sam are the players to look out for in these railgun matches.
Absolutely. And you see TotallyPorff with the flank. Ends up getting spotted, but ends up taking Sam down. Little Meow Meow. Is he going to be able to trade him out?
Duncan pushing out the other
He
side.
is. Duncan coming behind Gam. Gets a tag.
2 1v1s down right now. Duncan
Little Meow Meow.
and
Gets a no scope.
And Iso gets the shotgun.
And
It's up
Gam.
to Duncan.
Gam and Duncan. Duncan takes down Gam. 1v1. Can he get the other? Waiting.
It's intense in the
I'm
grass.
so patient with this grass.
All it takes is one hit.
Not
Iso
able to do it.
getting out.
Iso takes him down. Keeping it close.
What-
2-2.
They had something in store. Apparently, it's 2v2 right now in this first map.
And you can see how well BIRB is cleaning up these 2v3s, or excuse me, cleaning up these 3v2s and 2v1s. Like, anytime they have a numbers advantage, they're so good at staying together and keeping each other alive.
Absolutely. SamFighter getting
SamFighter taking down Iso.
If there is one thing that Suboptimal is better at than BIRB, it is map control. Being able to move together as a group and take that space together.
Absolutely. You see TotallyPorff all able to cover Gam and hopefully get a kill, which he's not able to do.
While
Still
BIRB can
covering
definitely
him.
hold down some space, they cannot push in as well as Suboptimal can.
Absolutely.
And you heard that from Isohel himself.
Curious to see what sort of extra strategies this team might have. Going below, it seems. Sending Porff below. 1v1ing Duncan.
Well, 1v1ing. Iso getting the 1v1 on Sam.
And
up
Iso
top.
killing Sam up top.
Common port below. Coming up. It's up to Duncan and Little Meow Meow for Suboptimal. Let's see if BIRB can clean up these 3v2.
Little Meow Meow getting a big tag on the Porff. And Duncan able to clean
Duncan
it
getting
up. Both
a
players
kill
full
on Porff.
HP. Oh my
Meow Meow
goodness.
getting on Iso.
They'll snipe onto
It's up to
Iso.
Gam.
It's all up to Gam. And he's stuck below. X-Ray coming in any moment now.
Let's see what Gam can pull out of a hat here.
See if he can do it. Gam. They know where he is.
Zulu would be proud.
Sulu would be very proud. You can see now. The
Taking
X-ray
down
is
low,
up.
taking down low. Gam
They
trying
see
to
him.
hold this angle.
They know. The nades.
Grenades going in.
Fantastic grenades.
Little Meow Meow. They're both pushing in.
Iso gets
Take out
taken
Gam.
down, unfortunately. Not able to take one with him.
Match point for Suboptimal.
Match point for Suboptimal. I think a name change might be in order if they win this game. Sorry, excuse me, win this set in the
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, when they win the tournament.
All three players here of BIRB staying together.
Higher ground for Suboptimal.
And Suboptimal
Perfect
getting
for
high
the
ground.
grenade launcher.
Porff trying to challenge for it, not able to do it.
Pushing together with Suboptimal. Gets the trade out.
So gets traded out. SamFighter with 2. Porff, last
Getting
one
the ace.
standing. Is he
Getting
able to
the
take
ace.
at least one with him?
And gets
SamFighter
all
with
3.
the ace. Absolutely insane
gets
performance
all
from
3.
Suboptimal here. Now we have to hope that BIRB can
Not one
keep
guy.
their head on straight and keep going. This is going to be a longer set. It is a best of 5.
Best of 5.
Best of 5, ladies and
This
gentlemen.
next map we're going to is Ice Arena 1. It is the Ice Arena you know and love.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2 of this best of 5 grand finals match.
2v2 going on right now.
And it's a 2v2
You
once
see
again.
Suboptimal building up as opposed to going below like we usually see on this map. They're trying to
Porff going for a flank here. Actually, it's a lot of damage on the Meow Meow. They're in trouble.
Porff
Meow Meow takes one, but TotallyPorff is able to get both.
Porff getting all down here. Important win for.
That's a really big win for BIRB here. And you now can see Duncan once again going for a flank here. Seems to be a common theme between both teams. Porff as well. Porff going for a flank. Do they know it?
Noticing Duncan.
Duncan
2 flanks.
gets taken
Iso
down.
getting Duncan. Porff gets taken out. Both of the
Both
flanks
the
are down. It is a
flanks are down.
2v2. It is a 2v2 on top. Both teams seem to be just holding angles, waiting for the other one to make a mistake. Waiting for just that little peek that they shouldn't have taken.
Just one extra peek is all
SamFighter
it takes.
pushing in, being aggressive. Tunnel build. Something we have not seen yet. That
A
is
tunnel.
interesting.
Oh, SamFighter with a big
Dude,
kill on
Gom.
the ISO. Last standing.
Left is gone.
50 HP. 8. It gets taken down.
by
Meow,
little
meow. This is an insane game to watch.
And this is an insane game to commentate.
Here we go. Let's see if this flank
Of course, we
strategy
have that
happens
SF
again. It
in the
doesn't.
back again.
All 3 players
Below.
of BIRB going below.
BIRB.
And they figure it out. They took down the
break
giant structure.
Breaking structures.
And all
and
structures.
getting rid of all their infrastructure. It was a midi knife round.
Oh, the trade. The 2v1. Meow Meow trying to stay alive as
Meow
quick
Meow.
as he can, trying to
Meow.
run, not able to do it. 1v1
Iso.
SamFighter versus
Iso.
ISO. ISO takes
Iso
him
wins
down.
it.
What a clutch.
BIRB is
BIRB
up.
ahead by 1. Can they do it? Can they keep this lead and the momentum? Let's see. Both Gom and ISO up top. Porff, once again, staying below.
Having to rebuild. Again, watch
Duncan
out
on the
for
left side flank
Sam
going for ISO, but ISO has a
Knife
wall
round,
up.
Sam Iso.
Duncan, is he going to be able to land this shot? He is!
Duncan is able to land that shot.
Fantastic
Is he
shot
able
on the
to land
flank.
that shot on Gom?
Can he land another?
is.
He can!
Getting that headshot on Gom.
1v1 Duncan for the ace clutch.
Duncan for the ace clutch. Can
Is
they
he able to
get
do it?
They can.
Duncan!
Suboptimal. Duncan MVP.
You thought you
this
forgot
round.
about. He reminds you who he is. Duncan with an amazing ace to win the round for his team and even up the scoreboard.
Absolutely. I gotta say, I also love Sam's player design. The blue and green goes really well. Little
Yeah,
Meow
man,
just
with an
keeping Gom,
amazing kill on the Gom, just
block.
absolutely snipes his head off.
Iso came up from behind.
SamFighter goes down though, and Duncan, he's looking for the
Porff
kill
coming
on
up
the
from another
ISO.
angle, getting Duncan.
Porff coming behind.
Porff getting Duncan. Iso going
Meow
after
Meow.
little Meow Meow.
Both players one shot. Meow Meow, can he do it?
Can little Meow Meow do it? Porff coming in from the other side. Meow Meow going down.
Not able to do it. BIRB keeping it close.
Keeping up. This is very different from the last time we saw him.
Absolutely, and you can see the team play importance Both these teams are having to play together so well in order to win these rounds.
Absolutely.
The Orb Raid is causing destruction. Duncan goes down to Porff. Or excuse me, Porff goes down to Duncan.
We see Gum and Iso up top. Pushing down, Gum pushing down a little Meow.
So takes down Duncan. SamFighter trades him out. 1v1, or excuse me, 2v1 scenario. Gom all alone down below in the tunnel.
All up to Gum against Sam and Little Meow, the two MVP
The two
players that we've seen.
superstars of this tournament.
Let's see them if they play together or they try to get their ones.
See, Gom just hoping one of them jumps
Going
up, and
for
Sam does.
destruction.
He doesn't notice. Sam,
Gum getting
one shot to win. And gets taken down. SamFighter evens it back up 3-3. This is such a close game. Such a close
match.
game. Here we go. All three members of
all
BIRB once
three
again
members
going
of
below.
We'll see what.
Duncan,
Getting
Sam,
some free-fire shots.
catch them out.
Sam and Duncan going out around.
Swinging,
They
gets the
get
kill.
two of them.
It's another
They get two of them. They get
2v1.
three. They get
Oh my
three.
goodness, Sam
That entire push
running in
shut
with
down
28
completely.
HP. That's not going to be good for mental.
That entire push shut down just by two
Shut
people
down from two
coming in from
players.
behind.
Porff going in, gets the melee kill onto
Getting
Duncan.
Trading out.
Sam kills
trading out with
crazy.
Iso.
Gom
I'm getting chased down by
trying
both
to
people.
stay alive. Porff tries to come
Trying
into
to push in to
support.
get something out of it.
It's
Porff
taken
dying.
down.
And Iso getting it, Gom traded out. And Gom traded out.
Sam just going for a melee kill at this point. Takes him down.
Takes it down. Suboptimal winning map 2.
2-0. It all comes down to this.
One more left.
One more match. Oh my goodness.
One more match.
Do BIRB get the reverse sweep, or do Suboptimal etch their names in history with a 3-0 in the grand finals?
Of the last
The
Sectors
final.
Saturday.
Final Sectors Saturday. I have to say, Sam and
And we are back here.
Meow just putting in work. And what better map than Grass Arena?
What better map than Grass A?
What better map than Grass A? The iconic SF. And the match goes.
3 S's, 2 F's right now. That's how many F's in the chat Sam's gonna want you to put after this round.
Sam, again, just running at these players, making them uncomfortable. Meow coming in for the support, getting big damage onto these two players.
Yes,
And that's it. They win the 2v2.
BIRB. 2 F's in the chat. SamFighter. For BIRB.
Goodness. 1-0 Suboptimal with the early lead. Here we go.
We also see a lot of BIRB advantage over the top, though. So seeing Duncan push down underneath, trying to catch somebody off guard.
Meow. Trying to look for a long-range pistol snipe here.
Sam just pushing up the
Sam
side, getting
kills
those 2
too.
kills.
Porff
It's a
trades him out
1v1.
though. It's a 1v1
Meow,
scenario.
Porff.
Meow. Oh my
Meow,
goodness,
Meow
with
gets
the
it.
fastest SMG kill ever. Gets taken down.
First
2-0 for Suboptimal.
Orb right around. Let's see
It's
how
looking-
this plays
it's
out.
looking
See
scary
what
for
else
BIRB.
going on.
It's looking very scary for
No,
BIRB here,
We're
ladies
gonna
and
see the
gentlemen.
BIRB reverse sweep. That's what's gonna happen.
Here it comes.
Orb
Gone with the up close
Close away.
operator. Duncan, Meow getting 2 kills
Up close.
each. It all comes down to Porff. 1v3,
Focus
takes
on
one.
Porff.
One shot though.
No.
Meow jumps on him. No.
They just kept getting isolated away from each other. They're trying to play builds more than they're trying to play team.
TotallyPorff. Duncan. 1v1.
Back,
Porff down to 7 HP, still
We're
peeking.
pushing up. Duncan absolutely
Gets the
pushed
kill.
up. Taking
Sam,
up Porff.
1v1
Sam
against...
pushing up Iso. Duncan
against
also
Iso. Iso
pushing up
takes him
against
down.
Iso. Can Iso take? Iso can't take this. It is all up to God. Tangong, nope.
Oh my goodness.
4-0 Suboptimal. This is match. This is a point. If Suboptimal wins this next round, they are the grand final winners of the last Sector Saturday 3v3
winning
static.
in a very convincing fashion. Not
Very
dropping a
convincing.
single map their entire run. And not dropping a single round in the final match. It looks like it'll be it. Porff
looks like
to
it'll
6
be it.
HP. He's not
And
gonna hope,
Porff.
he's not gonna prayer.
She's got this, Porff. Porff, pray to whatever God will listen.
Duncan going in, gets the kill, and that's it!
It seems
Ladies
like
and
none of the gods were listening.
final Sector
Suboptimal.
Saturday tournament winner!
Suboptimal. is your
Optimal, you need to
Sector
update
Saturday.
your name because you are the winners!
We have
Congratulations!
got just optimal here now.
Oh my goodness, it's the most optimal.
Dub optimal. For
Little
real.
meow meow. With an insane performance.
Absolutely
Wow.
out of nowhere. Duncan's
Just wow.
first showing. This is just wow. So much wow
Words.
for this
Words don't
entire
describe it.
matchup. Suboptimal is your final Sector Saturday 3v3 static champion. And I don't want to say that this is the last tournament because who knows?
This is the official final Sector Saturday tournament. GG's to Suboptimal. Thank you everyone else as well also for coming out and playing. It was a very good game.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're
Very
gonna
good, very
get
good
some.
tournament.
We're gonna get some
Really,
really good
Suboptimal in
tournament.
the VC right now.
Absolutely.
That
You want
is-
to get all the members in here?
This is the most hype I've ever been watching or playing any map. Hi Sam. Hello, Duncan.
Suboptimal.
Hello little meow meow.
Suboptimal is in the VC. You guys are filling
How
up
does
the
it feel?
Twitch screen.
Whoa.
The sweep is insane.
Hello,
The
mom.
sweep is insane.
I'm at the TV. Hello, mom.
So Sam, you said you were rusty. What was that about?
It's true. I just found a job and a girlfriend, so I don't play as much as I do. And it's been like 1 month or 2 months I haven't touched Sector's Age. And I only play Religan in general, so
Of
Sorry,
course,
I'm
of course.
rusty.
That's why
Still
we're
a very,
watching out for
very
you
impressive
in
showing
Religan.
from you.
Absolutely. Pulling up after not playing for 2 months and just showing up to sub in for the finals. Little Meow Meow, absolute MVP of this entire tournament. What do you have to say?
Static is pretty easy once you get 1 kill, since the loadouts aren't meta loadouts ever, so they can't really come back from a 1-player deficit. That's
That's a pretty good way of looking at it. I won't lie to you.
no,
Interesting,
Sounds about
yeah.
right, yeah. Good insight. And Duncan, who are you? I have never
don't
seen
know.
you around before,
I-
and you're absolutely showing up today.
I was just playing some Fortnite and I got a message to play some sectors. I probably haven't touched the game in around a year. I don't know.
Damn.
Yeah.
he's one of,
Goodness.
like,
Well,
the
you showed up to
OGs.
play today. Were you expecting
Yeah,
to come
it
in
was
here
fun.
and win the grand finals, you guys?
I was not. I was just playing a game.
I don't
and
think
got a
either
random message.
Sam or Duncan expected to show up here today.
yeah, that's
It
true.
was crazy, dude. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was
Well,
an amazing
you guys
show.
are the champions. How do y'all feel?
I was a little bit nervous since both players on my team needed to leave. But I got
Well,
some
you
pretty good
luckily
subs.
got some good replacements.
Absolutely suboptimal, am I right?
The
Yeah, I think
optimal
Meow Meow
subs.
owes us some pizza.
You played pretty suboptimally.
You've
Not
earned
gonna
that
lie.
pizza, Duncan.
Yeah, this
Oh
was
no, I
amazing.
actually have to order him that pizza.
No, you don't go.
Oh yeah, you the first thing he told me when I joined was, I swear, I will buy you pizza if you win. Okay. The tax will be very difficult in France.
Yeah,
To
that's our
say
motivation. That was our motivation. The pizza.
One more thing
That was the
for
motivation.
all of you involved. What's your favorite sandwich? We'll start with
I don't
Sam.
eat sandwiches.
With who?
Sam, we're starting with you. What's
Ah.
your favorite sandwich?
One with a lot of mayo.
I like that. I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
Little meow meow.
Little meow meow. What kind of fuel do you put in those
sandwich.
MVP veins?
Italian sub. Just a basic Italian sub.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, that sounds
Ooh.
pretty good. Duncan?
That's not bad. Simple.
I usually go with the Italian too. Lots of jalapenos, pickles, garlic aioli. That's always good.
Hell yeah, that sounds delicious.
Oh,
Thank you guys so much for the interview.
If I can add something, and in my sandwich, a lot of mayo and the wolf because I shit on him.
A lot of
I dropped the mic.
Okay. Okay.
One of the wolves in chat right now. I doubt it, but
Is there a name that we might also?
Challenge.
Is there a name we might know you by, Little Meow Meow, other than Little Meow Meow?
No, I've always played,
wow.
but I also
Really?
do have about 6,000 kills on DB. So they all probably know me as the one kinetic guy that one-shot them with DB.
Oh, okay. And now we have all of BIRB in here too.
Yep.
Dang, this is filling up.
This is filling up.
Good morning.
Can we get
Okay.
BIRB to wait for a bit while we finish the
Okay.
interview off with?
Wait,
Yeah,
can I say
yeah.
one thing to Lil Meow Meow? No one out edges me. I am the edger, okay?
Oh my
Okay,
god.
move us back.
The stats
Oh
don't say
goodness.
that.
Oh goodness.
Guys, come on.
Nobody
Right,
edges
right.
like the subs. The sub, we're the edgers.
Oh my
I see what you
God.
mean, yeah, I see what you mean.
Guys!
There's context. There's context, Veda.
Someone needs to
Vader,
put an
there's
18 plus
context.
on this stream.
Okay, the context is...
Context
I don't think I need to know the context.
No, the game's called
What
Sector's
does we
Edge.
have
His name was
Gam wanted a funny name to play with, so I said Sector's Edging. And it started from there.
Oh my god.
Anyway, BIRB, we'll have you back in here in a second.
Yeah,
We just need
okay.
to
Yeah,
finish up
Bob.
this interview.
Get out, yo, bub.
Yeah. I'm a bird.
What?
Yeah.
We were dragged in here.
Who dragged you
I
in?
know. Who dragged you in?
Yeah, I can't
Which
do
one of
it.
my staff members is a
Uh,
rat, yo? Okay, we got rid of them.
Okay. glad y'all got a little bit of trash talk into each other.
Yeah, wow,
That
this
was
is
an amazing tournament performance from you
Yeah.
guys. Of
Yeah,
course, thank you guys so much for just joining and dealing with the technical issues and everything like that.
Yeah, shit. I thought it was gonna
you're-
go really smoothly, but it obviously wasn't. There was like
It
unforeseen
never goes
things.
smoothly, Vader.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
that's true.
okay, so your secret $10,000 prize pool that we didn't announce will be sent to you guys by mail. Don't worry.
It will
Pigeon
actually
mail.
be wired to
Can I
you
get it
from
all in
Western
pizza?
Union.
Can I get it all in pizza?
It'll actually be entirely in iTunes gift cards.
Oh, for sure.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
iTunes gift cards we're scamming from elderly people.
Exactly.
Specific. It's very specific. Anyway, thank you guys again for the interview. Thank you guys for participating. Congratulations on your victory. Go out, have some pizza, enjoy yourselves. Be sure to tell all the ladies that you're a Sector's Edge champion.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
thinking
you,
that
you,
I
the
tell them-
casters.
I tell them I edged so much I won the tourney.
yeah.
You can tell them you're the best edger out
Whatever works.
I can actually Sam the
Oh.
Edge Lord now.
I think we should thanks the casters too. They
I
are
want
great.
that title.
Thanks Vader, thanks
Thank you, Sam.
my name Aptis, and thanks Toast.
Yeah, thank you guys.
for-
Thank you.
Thank you guys. You did amazing work. And
It's so good to be back.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys have a wonderful rest of your days.
Have a wonderful rest of your days.
Thank you. You too.
Bye, Suboptimal.
bye.
Suboptimal.
Right.
And now we get BIRB back in here.
And now we get BIRB. We gotta hear ISO's crying rap.
yeah, we
I
gotta
thought
hear
it's
Isis
turned on
crying
his
rap.
webcam right now.
Oh?
Oh.
Okay, let's drag the team back in.
Before it.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
We're vibing.
If I, yeah,
Hello
I
there.
have my camera on and
Yeah.
everything. Okay.
Well, it's your turn for the interview.
Hey.
How'd it feel? I could definitely tell that y'all
No.
were more locked in that rematch
Yeah.
against Suboptimal, but like what happened?
They were just too good.
Oh, I just
think they
haven't
were
played
just better.
Sector's Edge ever.
I think they were just better.
They were
Straight up.
better. I'm no more edging
Yeah,
jokes.
like,
Never mind.
You think
gonna-
it's just a team diff?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I mean,
Yeah,
I could
probably.
easily throw.
I mean,
oh,
well,
it's late. Oh, we
it
haven't
is
played
2
forever. All
a.m..
that kind of stuff. It doesn't matter. They were better. They took the higher ground better. They managed to land the shots better. Props to them for winning. I still think we did a good fight, but you know.
Yeah, second place. I'm
Hell
not, I'm
yeah.
not too sad
And
about
guys,
that.
I
not too
actually
bad at all.
I seeded you guys third below Smiley Cookies, but you consistently beat Smiley Cookies.
Yeah.
So
Me
you
and
guys are
DCR were
definitely doing
talking in
good.
DMs the entire time.
I'm gonna be honest.
We were rooting for each other.
I
the
had no
entire time.
plans of joining this tournament. I just kind of vibed.
Hell
You did
yeah.
well.
So people,
Just
just
many people just weren't even supposed to be
second
here.
place.
I had to cancel on people to
Not
be here,
me.
man.
This tournament was twice as big because of the amount of subs we had. Oh,
I will say
lost.
that is
Oh.
the most fun I've had in a while.
That
Like,
was-
It was a very, very fun
genuinely
This
tournament.
is
good fun.
a big blow
Um,
to the end of the game, you know.
I will say.
I mean,
I
yelling at
definitely-
Toasted was the best part of this.
I will also say.
What's the best part of this? What?
SES, the smiling cookies, wasn't it, or something? I think
Yeah.
they were the most fun to play against. They were a really fun team to play against. For
Yeah,
me.
they were.
Oh yeah,
very
you guys
good.
running at each other. That was so entertaining.
I really
That's really
wanted to
good.
see more of last, actually, more of last
Ah,
stand.
no, I messaged DCR after they beat last, being like, "Thank you for beating them. I didn't want to play against that
no,
that play style
tunnel
of like the
strat, oh
tunneling."
my goodness.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
as annoying as it must have been to play against, it was extremely entertaining to watch and commentate.
I imagine.
I had the stream muted for half the time because I was trying to speak to everyone else.
Yeah.
But I was watching.
Yeah.
I had the stream muted the whole time. Thank you very much.
Nice.
No.
I hope you guys
Not
weren't
just
stream
half.
sniping during the
Why am I
tournament.
even here?
No, we weren't. I turned it off. Don't you worry.
Why am I
I
even
can
here?
afford a
then?
second monitor.
No, you could
Yeah,
have been
no,
alt
my second
tabbing.
monitor. No, you're alt tabbing mid game. I take one shot, alt tab, check where they are.
No, you
With
could
a
have
10
had
second
like
delay.
the pop-up player.
No, I do have 2 monitors. I just don't use it. I mean, I have Discord on.
Oh.
That's it.
Cry about it.
It's time for the
But hold on,
question.
hold on.
It's time for the question. Brought to light by Porf herself. What's your favorite sandwich?
Let's go.
Who's
No
gonna
one
answer?
else?
Who's saying answer first?
You know
What?
what? I might as well answer my
Favorite
own
sandwich?
question. Recently
Oh.
I've been enjoying Tesco meal deals. It's like
Same.
a baguette sandwich with like smoke and cheese, and it's got some like cream in it or something like that. It's really nice.
Oh, nice.
That does sound pretty good.
I usually go for the Tesco's BLT myself. I can't lie.
So I was promised a wrap whenever the game was over.
Okay.
Hey, what
you
about
ready?
Gam? We never heard Gam's sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, we never heard
Gam's
games.
Oh, yeah,
sandwich.
get the
You're right.
sandwich.
You're right.
Oh, what me? So I was
what's
shit
your
talking
favorite
Isohel for the neck.
Yeah,
my
he-
favorite
he
sandwich.
sent a photo.
Yeah, I'm just shit talking Isohel. I don't know. I think my favorite sandwich. So for your bread, it has to be C++. So you have a nice layer of C++ as the bread, followed by some C# in the middle.
What about
just
the
to give
video?
that
This
taste.
guy
We're talking about
And then,
real sandwiches.
Come on, we need the real sandwich though. What sandwich?
Not
did you
talking
actually
about
eat?
code.
We are
No.
not talking about code.
I thought I could think of one in the time I was making that shitty joke. Toast. Fuck it. Toast. Give me some
Okay.
toast.
Hell yeah, that's a dub for me actually.
Toast
Yeah,
is a
just give me
massive
some
dub.
toast.
No, I haven't
I
had
mean,
toast.
there's
in
nothing
ages,
better
though.
than toast. Yeah.
What do you put on your
the hell?
toast? Do you
I gotta
just
say,
toast
it was
Feta.
really funny, Gum. It was really funny that I was able to recognize you immediately using my name.
I forgot that I do it so often.
Yeah.
I have 4 jokes, and one of them is joining as other people's names. I know I've done it to you, Veda, Vocidium,
I
Porf,
specifically remember Jared's worse.
Oh yeah.
Jared's. Yeah, can you tell that I don't know how to take shit seriously?
Yes. Isohel, I asked what your favorite sandwich was earlier. That's right.
Yeah, Subway. It was a real good one. It's
Yeah,
my
it was a
order.
real good one.
I do quite like it. Oh, my throat. I think I got a cold, man. I'm dying out here.
We have
Stop
a
it.
request from KingZulu to show us the tournament's webpage on Challenge.
Yeah?
And
Oh,
I'm going to
that was
show
good
that in a
look.
second if I can actually figure out how the hell to do it.
Oh, have you gone through the clips yet?
We have gone through the clips, yeah.
Oh,
Really?
Which team was I on?
I missed that. Which one did you play? Did
Which
you
team were
play the
you
ones I
on,
sent?
Gum?
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
I
which team are
wasn't
you
paying
on?
attention this whole time. Yeah,
You're on
I'm looking
BIRB,
at the.
Tom.
I'm on BIRB. Oh, cool. Thanks. I kind of forgot.
I do hope that we get to be able to watch this back afterwards because this
Oh,
is
for
really
sure.
good fun.
Absolutely.
Oh, our plan was if we were getting if we were losing, we were gonna turn on our mics and start playing copyrighted music.
Oh my god. You can't do that. I would have banned you right there.
That was so funny though.
You banned
We
me,
were
I
talking
banned
That
you.
would have been really funny.
We would have had the entire
We were
audio for the
talking
stream
about it
taken
for
down.
about- Yeah, no, because in between some matches, I asked for a stupid name, and then I don't remember. Someone said sectors
Me?
edging,
Yeah.
and so and then I switched to that, and then we went into public lobbies, and I just played shitty music from my microphone. And so our plan was to just do that during the finals.
Damn.
We thought like
go.
Reekta's team was gonna be a big threat. We thought we were gonna play against them last.
Mm.
Oh, absolutely.
Which
They
team
were-
was Reekta on? Every team had like
SKA.
46 sub. SKA, which that doesn't help.
Skatercatcore. That was with
Yeah.
Evie.
Question: did we play them and did we win?
Let's find out.
No, we didn't play them. We didn't play
Never-
Reekta
You
at
never
all.
You didn't
played
play them?
No.
Aw.
No,
Never
they
played
lost to-
SKA?
They
Wow.
lost their
Yeah,
first
you
game and then lost to the
Oh,
losers
just got
bracket. I
kicked
think to
And they lost
DCR.
against SES as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we beat twice.
KingZulu
We beat twice.
KingZulu
2-0.
just learned it was me.
We beat
Yeah, that was me.
SES twice. 2-0, which
Yeah,
was
that's
so
me.
funny. Oh my goodness.
I forgot. Wait, how many? What happened? I forgot what happened like this entire time.
I
What?
do have to say, I will probably be heading out for the night. I am hungry and tired.
Yeah, I've
Right.
had you
Damn.
waiting for me for like 4 hours. So
Thank
I
you so much for
commented-
this
This was
Toasted.
fun.
I want to say, I commentated this entire thing after getting my wisdom teeth removed yesterday.
Oh my god, you good?
You dumb.
Do you want to talk about it? Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I love Sector's Edge.
That's real.
that lives and breathes Sector's Edge.
So I'm gonna go get some rest now, get some food.
For real.
Mm.
Well, thanks a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
for being
I
here,
just want to
Toasted.
say real quick, the real MVP of this all is Vader for putting this all together.
Mm.
Absolutely,
Oh,
I
thanks.
enjoyed
For real.
every second of this.
For real.
I enjoyed
No,
every
actually-
second of this.
Counter argument. The real MVP is everybody because this was fun to
Oh,
fuck
that's
around for like a
nice.
few
The
hours.
real MVP is the
Heart up
friends
to
you
the
made
camera.
along the way.
Everyone, heart up
How
to the
much?
camera.
How much did Vader pay you?
Real
Send
MVP
that later.
and Isohel with the
He
fucking
only,
heart
he only paid me like a tenner.
With the what? What did I do?
with the goddamn
guys are
heart
getting
in the
paid?
camera.
Hold on, again, what did I do?
I'm getting paid in code.
What?
I will say,
Who's
I
getting
didn't
paid?
expect.
Console dot right
Ever
open
since,
parentheses, open quotation. Hello
Push out
world.
for a second. Paul was
Close
trying to say
quotation.
something.
I was just gonna say, ever since Frosted and Benji had to dip out and stuff, I never really thought Suboptimal would be
Mm.
a difficult team to fight against, and then
Yeah.
they proved to be like
Yeah.
so dominant
No.
completely.
They managed to bring such good players in as their subs.
That's dude. Sam is a psychopath. That guy was just jumping on y'all's heads.
It was Sam was. Sam
I don't
was pretty
remember
good
who
this
that
time.
was.
Sam is typical Sam. Sam I knew was decent.
No, the Meow
Don't-
Meow was.
Duncan was pretty decent as well, but little Meow Meow, like I had never heard of this person, which is why I think they're a Dex ult. No,
Yeah.
No, but when you heard them speak, right? Did they sound Polish to you?
I heard a very
they
deep
put on
voice.
my
But that was
accent.
I don't know how to hear.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, I feel like this is what episode 84 of the Sector's Edge podcast.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bring it back.
This interview's dragging on a little bit, but
It
a little
is.
bit.
It is.
hey, who cares?
Yeah, but it's
More
funny.
money,
anyway,
What do you mean money?
money.
Who's getting
money.
Who's
I'm
getting
not
money?
getting paid for
I'm
this.
not getting.
I'll
money.
pay
I'm
you.
getting code. I'm
Vader,
getting
I get-
code snippets for OpenGL. Like that's all I'm getting.
Via Burke is paying you an open GL.
Fuck, please give
Vader,
me
you-
Sector's
you-
Edge to work on.
You owe me a meal deal.
Yeah, I'll just get paid in the Sector's Edge source code.
Yeah.
I'll make a mod where it's boofin mode, but boofin also makes all the sound effects too, just like PP
Oh
mode.
yeah, that would be amazing.
All right, I'm gonna head out now.
Right,
You
thanks a
have-
lot.
You
Paul.
have a good night. You're good to play
You all
with.
have a good
That was
night.
fun.
Mm.
Right, well, thanks a lot to the members of BIRB.
Mm.
I guess
Of course,
this is
congratulations, guys. You guys did really good.
second place.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do
Wait,
this for a living.
we got
I
second?
don't.
I thought we were fourth.
No, we got what?
What?
You guys played in the finals.
You guys are not even here.
I
No,
thought
we
that was the
played
third and
finals.
fourth place game.
No, that was the finals.
No, that was the grand finals.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it was the
finals.
best of 5.
Oh, I thought the third. Oh, was there not a game? Oh, I thought. Oops. As you can tell, I'm paying attention.
Yeah,
Nah, you're
This is my
trolling.
teammate.
You definitely
This is
knew.
him. This is my goat right here.
All right, well, thank you very much, guys, and we will
thank
see
you.
you around the community.
See you around the
yeah.
community. Yeah. Sectors.
No, I'm gonna
You
go
guys
back
on
to
the community
disappearing.
tab.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm gonna disappear. Thank you very, very much. I'll be back in like
Goodbye.
4 years next tournament.
Okay, well, we'll see
Oh,
you
yeah.
then.
Bye-bye.
Perfect. So we'll see you then.
Well,
Anyways,
yeah, that's
ladies and gentlemen, those were your second place victors, BIRB. And thank you everybody for tuning in as well to this tournament. This was a really fun time. Thank you R2D2 for inviting me.
yeah. Well, thanks a lot
And,
for casting. We couldn't have done it without you.
You absolutely could have, but thank you for the confidence. Anyway, I'm not sure what R2 wants to do, but I should also be making my leave soon.
Yeah,
Thank you guys,
I'll
everyone,
just-
for tuning in, and yeah, it was a fun time. It was a really fun time. The atmosphere of the tournament was a lot more laid back than most.
Yeah, definitely. Although that did mean that that was also partly due to our organization not being on point.
True. But it's all right. It worked out in the end. Everyone had a fun time.
True.
Thank you, R2D2 Vader, for throwing this.
Well, thank you very much. And yeah, I'll see you around.
Of course,
Maybe casting the next tournament.
We will see. Anyways, adios.
Right, see ya. No way, is that... Oh, Evie joined the voice chat. What? I'm just gonna leave. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks a lot for watching. You guys are the real ones who made this happen. All the people who played in the tournament, all the people who came and watched. That was the deal. Yeah, we wanted to make an awesome event, and I think it was pretty good, at least for the contestants. I don't know about the watchers. Toasted's friends, you're gonna have to tell me if you enjoyed that or not. Well, anyway, yeah, thanks a lot. I have a couple of people to thank here who we wouldn't have been able to do this without. Firstly, thanks to Punch Deck for the music, which I was able to play because he released it under Creative Commons. Thanks a lot to Aptis and Toasted for their amazing commentary. Despite what Aptis said, we could not have done it without them. Without the both of them, yeah, I would have definitely been floundering even more than I was. Also want to extend a special thanks to Duke of Elite for the servers, exactly what KingZulu is saying right now in chat, for the North America server, which he generously gave us, and which I managed to ban someone from, for no reason. I banned TwentyLetterUsername. And finally, thanks to Verk for making this possible. You know, we're streaming on his official channel, and he was good with that. And yeah, this was the last Sector Saturday, guys. I'm going to give us a quick check on how long the game has left. Sector's Edge has just about 21 hours and 45 minutes left. So go out and enjoy those last under a day of the official servers. And afterwards, we'll see you around in the community. More than the end, this is like a transition into a new phase. So, thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.